morning. No problem. Go.
Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Look like they're closed?
Mm-mm.
No?
It's open.
JC Lin, please go to the diary room. Gino, please go to the diary room.
Oh no. I hope that's just a wake up. Every
Wake
morning,
up.
every morning I just have a fear of the fridge being.
Oh my god.
It's not that. I can't do it. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Oh my god.
No, I see eggs. I don't know. Did you get the rooster?
Yeah, but my eyes are open.
Nice. Good morning, B. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Nice.
Looking forward to today. It looks like this pillow had a bad night.
Yeah, is Expedia open today?
I haven't checked. Would you like it to be?
I love that place, so it's sad when it's not open, and I gotta just like hang out in common areas with some of these folks that I don't like.
Yeah.
What about you? How you doing?
I'm good. Woke up a little bit stuffed up. That'll pass in an hour.
Maybe like the AC or something.
I think it's the dust. It's all the dust in here.
So you're gonna wash your sheets?
And my clothes. I put them in together.
Oh, nice. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Man, we're so close to going home. I was like telling Josh how I forget how it feels to sleep next to like Ian.
Yeah. I'm not gonna let go. I'm just gonna move.
I know.
Jerry's gonna be like, get off. I'm like, no.
I'm like, can you just hang out with me for like at least a full 2-3 days?
Yeah.
Like, just hold me.
Well, it's good. It's good that she'll be like. I'm sure she'll like go to work. You know, on the Monday or whatever, or the Friday, even like. After.
Yeah, whatever it may be.
Yeah, and like that'll be good for me to just like check my finances, call my parents.
Oh my God, that's
friends.
like the least. Well, obviously I'm gonna look at that stuff, but I just want to just literally be held and told it's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay.
Everything was okay. Everything will be fine.
Yeah. None of this really matters. I mean, it does matter, but like all the things that feel so intense. I mean, I just hope. I mean, I know you've worries about like how you'll be perceived and things like that. I have the same, and I think like at the end of the day, it's the people who know you, and what somebody on the internet says is. It is
Totally, 100%. I also worry about my dad. Like, I haven't talked to him in 3 months. Like, I have no idea how he's doing.
Yeah.
So it would be really cool to just hang out.
Yeah.
Get an update of the last 3 months.
Same.
See where he's at.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
how is he doing? Like,
Yeah. Nobody really knows this. I have a family member who's sick, and I'm excited to just like get give me the update.
yeah,
You know, like give me the you good?
definitely.
You know?
And like, let's just hang out. Like, let's have some coffee and like let's talk for a bit. You know what I mean? I really can't wait to do those things.
Yeah.
Which sounds
Just
so.
chill.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, like I'm also my head's still in the game. Like, let's not forget that. But obviously, my family is number one.
Yeah, of course. We're locked in. We're.
Well, today is day 53, 70 minus 17 days left.
I think it's 69 days.
So you think it's 16 days left?
Yeah. I feel like the finale would be on a Thursday over a Monday. Today's Monday.
Today's Tuesday.
Today's Tuesday. Tomorrow is
Wednesday.
Yeah, it'd be day 69.
And then Thursday is. Well, you're saying 2 weeks from Thursday would be the finale?
Yeah. I think so. Unless it could easily be a Monday night though.
Would it though?
I don't know how TV scheduling works.
Me either. But like, would a Big Brother really be like? I remember the finale last year was Thursday.
Yeah.
Because we had like a big nacho night at my house. Because I remember the Friday I was like, yeah, I'm only doing a half day of work.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna say it's 69 days the season.
Oh, you're like doing the math on what day it would end up being.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Kat.
I didn't really do much.
Oh my God, these 2 days are gonna be exhausting.
They're all gonna be exhausting from here on out.
Yeah. Really starting to feel it.
Are you excited to sleep in like a minute?
Yeah.
Please. Yeah, it's fixed. It's fixed. Sorry, big brother.
Yeah. Listen.
Oh, God, I'm exhausted.
I could take 2 weeks after Rob's gonna be restless.
2 weeks until we're at home.
Uh-huh.
It's wild.
So wild.
I feel like there are more activities now. Feels like stuff's happening like every day almost.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God. All I know is I need to be studying more. Big time.
Well, if you need a partner, I have nothing to do.
Perfect. Love to hear that.
Gino does owe me breakfast today because I drank the chicken water.
It was disgusting. You drank it like how? The
I
cup?
put it in a
Really
little
chugged it.
little champagne flute.
And chugged it?
Yeah.
Ooh. It's disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You did that.
For breakfast, you did that. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
And he offered it too. It's his idea.
What's for breakfast, G?
What do you breakfast?
Oh,
You
yeah.
drank the chicken water, remember?
Oh yeah, sure. What do you want? Tell me, and I.
He's like, "You're all
Protein. I have DOMs.
What do you want?
I have so many DOMs today.
Doms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bottom hurts.
Uh-oh. My hamstrings are starting to hurt now.
Yeah.
Hurt.
DOMs.
Turkey bacon?
Sure.
Eggs?
Sure.
Oats or toast?
Neither.
No carbs?
No carbs.
Okay.
I'll maybe have a I'll give myself a piece of matzah.
And I'll see if there's fruits too.
I would take oats. I would try to do oats.
You a lot of oats?
No, but I would eat some.
No, you're not gonna do it.
I'm avoiding bread. I'm like whatever. Like oats are fine. I make my own rolls.
Your back's so itchy.
Yeah, just put some product on it. Make it look.
It actually doesn't look as red.
Yeah, I think that cream really helped that I put last night.
Yeah. That's good.
Ugh.
Do you guys feel like we got to sleep longer last night?
I don't think so.
No, do
I
you?
kind of felt like it was a little nice.
It's 37 on the board. I think I went to bed like around 43.
What's the time?
36 right now, I mean. And we went to bed at
36?
43.
So shorter.
Is it really 36 right now?
Yeah. And it was 43 when I went to bed.
Only 6 hours?
You're lying. It wasn't 43.
It was 43.
How are we sleeping for 6 hours, bro?
Well, we were up late, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my back.
Oh, fuck.
These ones are so good. Me too.
Huh?
I was talking about the incident.
Oh. Yeah.
Can an HOH nominate themselves? Just curious.
I know, I was like, why didn't he put it on Gummy Bear? He could have nominated himself. Wonder what the weather's gonna be like today. This could potentially be huge for us.
It's a big sunny
It's a
day.
sunny day.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be wild.
It's a beautiful day in the BB Can house. Betty is up and ready to dance. It's
Yeah.
gonna be day 53. Here we go.
Did you go outside?
Did I go outside today?
Outside, yeah.
No, but I think I will right now. Right now.
Are you gonna come back in and tell us?
Sure.
Okay,
And maybe check if It Speeds is open too.
Sure.
Thanks.
perfect.
You guys making the guy work this morning. Poor couch.
He said he doesn't have anything else to do. He's got nothing on the schedule.
Huh? Huh?
Pretty good.
How about it?
Please put on your microphone.
I've used it once or twice in my life.
Are you the winking type?
0. We had this conversation already.
I know, but you're getting really good at it, so I'm wondering if you're like practicing.
Helena,
Jesus, Marty.
please fix your microphone.
Oh my God, Helena and Josh.
Ah. I was putting my shoulder out doing that.
Did I pull it really far?
It was going like this.
Oops.
That's the wake up call from now on.
No. I like the way your fingers are squirming around.
Sorry?
I like the way your fingers are squirming around in there.
Oh, tell me. What are they doing?
I don't like it. It's bringing me back.
Bring-
Day 50.
I wasn't even talking to you at day 50.
To the POV. 100 more minutes of hell with the super worms. That's what your fingers are writing. What do you mean you were talking to me on day? Ow!
That was just one.
Little freaking rat.
Come on. I think you would have survived.
No. I wouldn't have. That's the thing. I would not. I truly don't know what I would have done. I've been so conflicted. So.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Do
Good
you want
morning.
the report?
I've got the morning report.
Perfect.
What is it?
Marty's in the kitchen cooking himself eggs. He got his socks after 53 days. Excellent. Also, I haven't been in there, but you gotta assume that Helena and Josh are sleeping. Betty got a rooster. Summer took a shower. Expedia is locked. Unfortunately, bad news. If you go outside, it's exactly 6 degrees, and it is terrible. That said, the floor in the outside is still covered in dirt, but that's okay because we have it and it's open. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Day 53, let's have some fun. Good morning, it's your morning report. Good morning, it's your morning report. Jason and Gino slept in separate beds, but now they're back together. Betty was in the corner having fun over there. I was over here and I woke up to this pillow, which is totally torn open. What do I do? It's the morning report on day 53. It's the morning report on day 53. Today we will probably walk around the couches, probably play some pool, probably talk and eat and sleep and wonder what time it is and look outside at the cold. It's the morning report. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Yay!
Oh, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. So
Yes,
I really
pretty
Thank
cold.
you.
enjoyed that.
Pretty cold outside.
Really, hey?
Is it?
And cloudy?
Yeah. It looks like there's potential. Like there are some clear spots down the line, but
And there's still snow on the ground or what?
no, it's like just wet.
Okay. That was really good and catchy.
Thank you.
I like what you did there.
Thank you. It's important to let everybody know what's going on in the kingdom.
For sure.
Your elbow?
Nose or wrist. Can you pull them? No.
Oh, your fingers.
Yeah. Really nice.
Oh, you have a super blade.
Stop. Even.
Try to dislocate it and put it back.
No. Ow. You know you're gonna have to do this then, so they're equal. You already know. Oh.
On breakfast?
Sure, yeah.
À tout de suite, tout prêt.
Okay, coming. Thank you. Might as well keep my feet up when I go to breakfast.
You better check it for poison.
Jesus. Get your feet up. You're getting some breakfast.
Why is he doing that?
Sorry?
So why is he doing that? It's because he probably feels guilty, eh?
No, definitely.
Probably.
Oh my god, that's so cringe.
It is what it is. Okay, get up.
Don't! You're shaking everything. Okay. Actually gonna hurt.
Gino's such a nice guy, dude. I'd be like, fuck no.
I know, right?
I get it, though. It's a game we're playing, but at the same time, no.
No, I don't want breakfast. It's just, yeah. It's
Don't make me
annoying.
breakfast. You put me on the block.
I know.
Even if he is a pawn, bro, like, he's a strong player.
Yeah. It's just a personal conscience thing.
I know.
Making breakfast. I'll feel better.
It's like, it's not Gino's job to make you feel better for your poor decisions.
Exactly. Preach.
What a weirdo.
He's just such a little kiss ass who always does this stuff. He'll like fuck you over and then be like, oh, do you want me to rub your back? Do you want me to? Like, what is wrong?
Right? Like, you made your decision, live with it.
Seriously.
And like, does he really think, okay, so let's say Gino stays this week. Does he really think that he's going to be able to build trust with him?
Exactly.
Is that what he thinks?
That's why he was literally the worst option for him to go with. That was the worst move you could have found.
Dude,
Are you dumb?
mega worst.
Like, because then it's like, okay, yeah, you would have put me up, Kevin or Helena up, whatever. And it's just like, but it's not like with Gino, where it's like, he's 1, 2, Georges, he's right behind you. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
The dumbest move.
It's not like if he says this is a pawn thing, like, yeah, okay, you can think that.
And do you
But
think
a
Gino
pawn.
believes that? Are you kidding? You know what I mean?
Do you think it was rigged or was it actually not rigged?
No, I don't. I mean, I don't think it is. We like all put our hands in the jar, and Gino picked last.
Wild.
That's what I keep thinking too, because I'm so like annoyed about it. I'm like, it was rigged, but like I don't think that there's a way he could have rigged it.
Right?
Yeah. Then he pulled me aside, and he had this whole chat. He's like trying to do like act like a coach. He's like, I would have done this with my team. He's like, it's all about, you know, we have to work as a team in this house, and everyone is equal. And he said we all need to be treated fairly and evenly. It's like, well, where's the strategy in that? It's like, why are you all of a sudden just choosing to act like that now?
And like week 8, you guys are all on the same page, bro.
Yeah, like I'm confused.
That's disgusting. That just
I
proves.
just don't get why you would choose now to randomize your picks. It's because he doesn't want to show his cards. He doesn't want anyone to. He probably doesn't want to confirm all of the rumors about him and Kevin and Helena, because I know that they've been getting really mad about being associated with them. So he's probably
It's
just like
obvious they're working together.
totally, but he definitely doesn't want to confirm it. So maybe he just did that so he didn't have to.
Yeah, but now it looks so dumb. It's like, wouldn't you rather just have loyalty to someone?
Exactly. I'm confused.
It's like we're this far into the game.
yeah, it's like no one. You don't have to be.
And then do you
Careful
expect,
about it.
like, okay, so let's say next week it's a double or a triple.
It could be
Or
this
Thursday.
week.
Thursday, sorry.
Yeah.
Do you expect them to be loyal to you even though you weren't loyal to them?
Exactly.
Or even you, like, are you, like, again, this is a rhetorical question, like, does he expect you to be loyal to him because of this? It's like, it was random. You could have been drawn.
Exactly. It's like the dumbest thing. I swear though, if one of us just wins HOH and just, if there's a double or a triple, like he's gone. He's gotta go.
We really need to think about, too, like, I want to chat with you, just, like, obviously one of our number ones will be leaving on Thursday, and that's an absolute fact. And as much as one of
Yeah.
us could be confident or what, that's a reality. And it's really going to be, like, I think it's important to really think about what that looks like,
Yeah.
especially when we both know that there's a force of people that are working together. And, they may say that they have our backs, but like on Thursday, it'll be very obvious that they may not. And it's just like, I know that you're loyal to Gino, and like, you know that I'm 100% loyal to Josh.
Yeah.
And like, that's the type of game that I want to play.
Yeah.
And like, I know that it's going to be every man for themselves, but I also think that like, it's going to be important to at least like go as far as you can. Does that make sense? And I know that if I was to win HOH, like, or you were to win HOH, I just think it's important to have that chat, because like,
Of course.
there will be people here that are literally playing someone else's game or lying to someone, or do you know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
it's just going to be important to really look at the big picture and strategize.
Yeah, to me, like, I know who I want gone, and I know who I'd put up if it was a double or triple. But the only thing is, I'm trying to figure out like who you'd put up before that, because you don't want Marty to have the option to even win a POV or anything.
The
right?
option will be there though, because if it's a triple and like, let's say I put up Marty and like 2 other folks,
Yeah.
Marty will be able to play in the POV. But it's important for me, like, whoever I think, and at the end of Thursday it'll be very clear, is definitely working with him. It's
Totally.
important to like dismantle that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, just
And
get
that's
rid
what
of it.
I'm looking at before looking at somebody that I know, isn't on his side.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Gino and I had this chat too, and I think either way, like at the end of this week, like I don't want anything to do with that fucking situation. Like whatever is going on over there, I don't want anything to do with them. I know that I don't want to be loyal to them because he's not loyal to me. He's shown so many times, like he'll be like, extend an olive branch, but he'll be like, oh, we should talk, we should like work together, whatever. And it's just like one of those situations where it's like, now you do this again. It's like you're trying to build loyalty, you're trying to build trust, and it's just not working. So you're done. He was always done. But now after
we could be losing someone who's like been our rock this entire game. So it's like, is it really worth it to join with these wild cards, or is it important to literally get them out one by one until
Yeah.
we can rock this out?
Yeah.
Because that's like literally the only option at this point. Because it's almost sick.
It is sick.
It's like, why are you telling me this? Why? Because I feel like it's because they want me to go after you, but that's not something I would do.
I definitely think that. I think Marty probably plants seeds in Helena's head. And Helena runs with it because she's very paranoid. She lacks a lot of trust. And I feel like you give her any little bit of doubt like that and she's going to run with it. Like, she'll do anything Marty tells her to do. She'll say shit to people to...
She probably adds to Marty's paranoia because I'm sure he's saying that Moose told him about this. I'm sure it was her. Like, because then all of a sudden that one day, there's absolutely no way she was going on the block.
I know.
It's like, why is that?
Yes.
I can put
that
two and
was
two
so
together.
odd, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And you know, and I'm like, oh, like we're wondering, like, oh, I wonder what she said to him for that to happen.
I think it was probably this, but again, you gotta be very careful with what you tell her.
Yeah, definitely.
I just
know I would never have told her that. Like, yeah, we talk about a lot of stuff, but I would never have told her that. And especially now, getting down the line, like I know what you can and can't tell her, and I know who she's loyal to. So I'm not gonna be an idiot, you know, to be screwing
Exactly.
myself over.
I think, are you gonna confront her about this?
I might. I kind of want to, in like a low key way that doesn't make it a huge deal. But I kind of want to.
Like, how are you going to?
Like, I might just... Like, are you okay if I say your name, or no, you don't want to be involved at all? I could just say I heard that you had a conversation with someone and you heard this information, and I just want to know, like, where it came from, like, where it came from and why it's being spread.
Wow.
What is going on?
Yeah, like, I guess I'm okay. Like, it'll just really put a big target on my back. Could you say something like, you know, I've been hearing that there's,
Yeah, I don't have to say her name.
there's just rumors going around that the four of us are working together, and like,
Yeah,
where did you hear that from?
yeah,
Could you say that?
yeah,
Is that okay?
yeah.
Because I'm just like,
Definitely. I want to know where it came from. The
Yeah.
whole phrase, the ceasefire thing. Like, I want to know where that came from, and I don't like that she's alluding to the fact that it was me. That makes me look so shitty. So I want to
Right.
know.
I would feel comfortable if like there's some rumors going around that
Yeah.
the four of us are working together and we have a ceasefire.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just wondering, like, where you got that from,
Yeah.
or if
Yeah,
you
I
heard
won't-
that.
That's why I asked. I don't want to mention your name, obviously.
If you heard that, and where you got that from.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. I'm okay with that because I'm like, that literally did happen. I have nothing to hide. I
Okay.
just think if it's like, if she thinks that
We're talking.
we're talking and we're going that deep into the language, then for sure she's going to think we're working
Yeah.
together. And she's going to share that with Marty, and then he'll have more, like, I'm his target no matter what, but like, I don't want that to impact anyone else.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So I think it's be very careful in how you share it and let me know how it goes.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'll definitely have that conversation today. It's very annoying. Oh my god. Okay.
Wild.
Well, that is wild. Wow. keep you posted.
Yes, for sure.
Cute. Dress day. Lazy day is what it is. It's so nice the dresses are like that though,
Yes.
right? Because you just
Throw
look
them
put
on.
together. Yeah.
But they still look nice.
Damn. 14 minutes. Can't wait. Okay. I'm starving this morning.
Same. Same.
Hi,
Are you
boo.
kidding me?
Hi, boo.
You know, look at that dress.
Thank you. No, I forgot something. I forgot 2 things. Wonder if it's too late.
Je sais pas si c'est moi, Louise, mais depuis les nominations, fuck Josh, Belly, puis ça m'a passé beaucoup de temps. Tout le temps.
Ouais.
Tu as manqué ça?
Ouais.
Tu es dans la chambre aussi, hier, comme fucking.
Ils ont sûrement réalisé un peu, mais j'ai parlé avec Summer hier soir. Je lui ai dit que je vais lui parler aujourd'hui.
Ok.
Elle voulait me parler, sinon.
Good. Hopefully, tu peux worker something out pour essayer. Hopefully, tu peux worker something out.
Ouais, je pense que je vais être capable avec elle.
Okay. Just tell her. You think we have the number? I told you Kevin was 100%. So maybe that way.
Ça, je vais lui dire, we have the numbers for sure.
It's gonna go with the house.
Yeah.
I don't know if you would want to tell her like we had them for. We thought we had them for team. We had them for a mom. We had them for moms.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ouais, je vais voir comment je vais lui dire, mais je vais lui dire comme. C'est sûr qu'on a les numéros. Je vais lui offrir comme un little deal, tu vois, en même temps.
Oh.
Juste pour être sûr quand même.
He throw me under the bus,
Yeah.
whatever. He dit, I'm coming straight after Marty or whatever.
Ouais, je peux faire quelque chose de même. Yeah. Ça, je vais faire.
Fuck, t'as mis dans des dit, like, fuck, this is the third time he nominates me, fucking gummy bear thing, that was just stupid, whatever, thing.
Ouais, je peux lui dire quelque chose de même. Je vais lui parler aujourd'hui, je vais attendre un peu.
Ouais.
Tard.
Ouais, mais il reste encore beaucoup de temps. C'est deux pleines journées.
C'est ça. Drink this coffee.
Ça, c'était le bacon, c'est là-dessus.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a good day today.
It's gonna be a good day today. You need to study a whole lot.
Yeah.
Taking a little 5 and then I'm getting to studying.
What?
I'm taking a 5-minute break and then I'm gonna go study.
Okay.
It's still snow. Ooh. l'autre option, tu pourrais prendre avec Summer aussi. Tu pourrais y aller du côté comme, I spoke with Marty, and you guys knew how adamant he was to fix like our relationship, whatever. And like he assured me that he had Kevin and Alina 100%. Plus Jason, on l'a 100% sûr.
Ouais, ça, j'allais dire que...
Tu sais, que je dis, comme je pense que everybody knows que je voulais vraiment arranger ça, c'est... So, like...
Je vais lui dire quelque chose que je sais, j'ai les votes, because...
Ça ferait du sens, dans le sens.
Like, Marty doesn't want me to go.
Because everybody was like, why did they put Gino up? Like, why would he put him in the Gummy Bear thing, whatever, tu sais. Mais comme, j'ai pas dit, tu sais, bon, parce que tout le monde pense qu'on a un trio.
Ouais.
So, ce qu'il dit, comme Martin m'a dit, tu sais, il est 100% sûr que Alina et Kevin vont voter, puis Jason, obviously, ferait du sens aussi.
Ouais, c'est ça, je vais lui dire.
So, peut-être qu'elle va dire, ah, fuck, on les vote, tu vas pas voter.
Je vais lui dire que c'est sûr que Alina et Kevin vont voter, because they're with Marty, and Marty, that's what he wants.
Yeah, and he assured me he was 110% going to vote that way.
And obviously, j'ai Jason in, puis elle sait ça déjà.
C'est ça, elle aurait les votes, probablement va dire, shit, I need to switch. Comme quand il est 6-0 vote, puis 7-0, tu sais.
Ouais.
Non, juste une idée.
Ouais, je vais lui dire quelque chose de même.
Ça ferait du sens.
She is a boss lady.
Is she?
Yes. She's a cool lady. She's really fun.
And you said she has like the apartments you live in and stuff. So like she's entrepreneurial as well.
Yeah, so like she always like her passion is to like buy homes and to remodel them and then sell them. So that's kind of
She does about what Gino's dad does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So it's similar to
flip.
that. So she has like the house in St. Catharines. She bought it, then she like broke it down a bit, and then like refixed it, and then the like. So I live in the downstairs part because I thought I was gonna be moving, which didn't happen, but I'll still move eventually. So like I have tenants who live upstairs, and then there was somebody else who lived downstairs. So that's how she makes her extra money on the side. And then like growing up, she always had like side businesses like catering.
Wow.
So she had her main job working for the city, and then she'd always would have
St.
something.
Catharines?
No, Toronto. Yeah, and she lives in Toronto now. Like she likes St. Catharines,
Oh,
but
St. Catherine, you were saying is like kind of her like cabin place. Like,
yeah, so
cottage
her
place.
vacation spot is like where I'm living at.
Okay.
Where she just comes and like rests for a bit and then goes back to
Yeah.
Toronto. So yeah, I hope to be on her level one day. It's gonna take me
You're
time.
On your way.
I hope so.
Doing great so far.
Thank you. You were barefoot?
No,
In
I
your
had
slippers?
others, but like let's say anytime I would work out, I got one pair that was kind of about like this, and they were like thicker, so I could. But like the rest I had was like really thin. So if I would have run the stairs, I would have get blisters for sure. Like they were, but I had that one pair, so every time I work out, I would have to put them in a dryer. So sometimes you would find just one pair of socks and wear mine. But I make sure they were dry every day.
Yeah, I have yet to, like, I lost all of my socks. I don't know what it is about socks. You lose them. I think maybe I have one pair left.
I was telling Helena last night, the dress she wore, orange dress, yeah. I said, I want my wife to wear more dresses. She never does.
What orange dress?
But the dress that Helena had last night, they're like summer dress.
Oh,
That
yes.
little flowery dress, yeah. Like, I want my wife to dress. I love, like, she wears dresses, but she doesn't do it often.
Does she, like, is she always working? Is she always in scrubs?
No, like just on her day off. Like
on
I
her
remember
day
one
off.
time. I remember one time I was like, "Honey, you never wear any dress. Let's go shopping. I'm gonna buy you some dress." And bought like 4 or 5, and she never wears them. So it's not her style, but
Wearing dresses? Yeah, there was a
yeah.
point in time where I hated
love
wearing
those little
dresses.
summer dresses.
I just get lazy.
Yeah.
And dresses so easy just to throw on.
Yeah.
Maybe next time you could be like, have a lazy day, put on a dress.
Yeah.
Oh. Was this coffee brewing or?
No, it's done.
Okay.
Oh, unless somebody else doing a new batch.
I hope I didn't take it out. Maybe I did. Let me plug this in.
Morning, baby.
Morning, Marty. How are you?
I'm really great today. Today is a great day.
Okay.
First of all, I got my socks.
Oh my God, how long has it been?
53 days. At home, I only wear that one brand of socks.
And you got them today?
Yes. And
Oh
then I
my-
got some peanut butter.
Oh my God, both
That's,
kinds.
That's the
too.
longest time in my life I went without peanut butter. And then
Okay.
we got 1% milk
Today's
for my
gonna-
coffee.
You're
So,
going to have
yeah.
a blessed day today.
Yes, it's like,
Oh my
I
God.
feel like it's my birthday.
Aw, that's awesome. Those look like warm socks.
It's just, I don't know, they're a little bit more expensive whenever I buy them, but I
Sure.
just felt like the thickness. And whenever I work out and stuff, because
Yeah.
I got a lot of blisters under my feet, so
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I
yeah.
always wear this one and they're comfortable.
I love that. I can't believe it took 53 days. Jeez.
Well, this, the clearance thing.
Yeah.
And
My.
since I only have one brand, maybe I should not put my egg all in one basket.
Totally. Must have been challenging for you these last couple bit.
The little things, right?
The little things. How you doing, Summer?
I'm good, just making my brekkie, eki.
I love that.
How about you, my dear?
Good. I'm gonna have some coffee. And you know, another good day in the Big Brother Canada house.
Rap, 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 rap.
The snow melted, so it's just a little bit wet on the outside.
Nice. Maybe warm enough for a tub, who knows? What are you making? Bacon and eggs?
Breakfast sandwich. But yeah, bacon eggs. I've been craving bacon like crazy and I need to stop because I usually don't eat bacon like that.
Oh, what did she say?
She's like, oh. So I was like, okay, well, if you want to be on the same page, then you should inform each other what he's saying to each person.
Yeah, what did she say?
She's like, yeah.
Even though I don't trust her, but still good job telling her that.
And she was also saying, like, if I had known that Marty would act like this or do these kind of things, I would have used the power of people on you. And I was like, it shouldn't take like that.
Don't miss me with that, girl. Please. Gosh. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but you didn't. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like it shouldn't have to take like a situation like that.
You had a little bit of power in this house and you did nothing with it.
Exactly. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, so stop. I think JC Lynn told me Helena has a final 2 with Marty.
Who said that?
JC Lynn.
I wonder if that's true though.
Keep it on the down low, but I'm like, what?
I wonder why she said that.
Yeah. She's like, it's so obvious. So I don't know if she made it up. Or it's actually true. Can I have some of this?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks. What's in it?
Strawberry banana and vanilla protein. Yeah, I was actually gonna offer you, but I was just gonna wait until he left.
No worries.
I don't like offering in front of people, which is what he does to me.
53 days in the Big Brother Canada house.
Wild!
Wow, how are we here? Like, this is
Because we're baddies.
literally, I love that. I love that, like, there's 2 of us here still.
Same.
You know what I'm saying? 2 black girls, yay! I think that's so special.
It is.
It's like, are you joking me? This has happened before, obviously, Aika, and like, I don't know how far Dre made it.
Dre got to the triple.
Okay, so that's like, potentially this week. Like, there's been seasons where there's no black girl.
Oh, yeah.
And now there was 3 of us. Well, I know that Tanisha was obviously black, but biracial, but you know what I mean. It's still.
Still a sister.
Exactly. And then we get to hang out with our freaking black indigenous brother. It's just bomb.
Yes. Ooh, let me turn down this heat. It's so hot.
I'm just blessed that I was in the bed. Me and Kev are gonna have a talk today.
Who?
Kev. Mm-hmm. Did you tell Kev Juno's pit?
No, not yet.
I think you should whenever you can, and then I'm also gonna say the same thing.
Yeah. I think he knows what to do.
I know.
Because if this is good, we already know Marty was gonna blame us.
Oh, of
It
course.
does not matter.
Yeah, exactly.
You brainwashed my children.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or they thought for themselves.
How could they ever take it?
I told you not to talk to them.
I know, exactly. It's like, no, buddy, that's what happens when you put a big player up. As long as everything works out, we should be okay. Like he probably thinks what he did was like good, like it was fair. I knew.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't, as much as like you'd like to think that there's a lot of thought put into it. It's like there's also not. Because for one, if you thought that you're being fair, and this was such a struggle for you for who to put it up, then you would have given all of us that luxury, and you didn't.
Yeah, it was only the people that you liked. Which English muffin is yours?
They're both mine.
Oh.
Making 2 Sammys.
Oh, you're making 2 sandwiches?
Two
Pop off some.
What?
Okay. I'm all about this fried egg. I'm on a little bit of a fried egg bender right now.
I know, I think I might make one today too.
You want me to grab you an egg? That's what I'm doing.
Sure, please.
1 or 2?
I'll do 2, please. Oh my God, we got peanut butter? Stop. Should we get anything else? That's so exciting. Peanut butter back. Got some peanut butter. Oh, I didn't even grab the damn eggs.
I got them.
Here, I'm gonna grab them. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Are you using both halves?
Of the avocado?
Yes.
No, probably just 1.
Okay, may I have the other one?
Yeah.
Put some avocado slices up on this bee.
Okay. Here. There you go.
Thank you, my dear.
Sorry, girl.
to die, or I'm about to lose my job.
You about to lose your job. Why you keep saying that? Foreshadows, baby. Didn't even know.
Oh my god, that's so funny, Kat.
My God, this thing is long. Okay. I'm gonna grab a piece of Oh, that looks so good. Just popped off. Bacon. No, you're all good.
Okay.
Morning, Cavante. I'm gonna about to have some breakfast. You? Great. You about to lose your job.
I'm missing that other coffee creamer so much.
I know, same,
Okay.
dude. This half and half kind of slaps, though.
Yeah, it actually is good, eh?
Yeah.
I've been using oat milk too, and it's pretty
Oh,
good.
have you been?
Yeah. Did you just not eat eggs before at all, or just never
Yeah.
fried? Ever at all, really?
Not really, but now I'm like, you know what?
Nice.
Let's just do it. I'm sure.
Let's do the damn thing.
I do feel a bit guilty about it, but it's fine.
It's okay.
It's
At
only
least
I've only
it's
had
not flat.
I've had 3 of them.
Okay, that's not bad.
3 of them since I've
Take
been
a
in
little
here.
treat.
Is it? Now
Yeah.
that you said something, watch me never eat it again.
No, stop.
So good.
No, I'm just curious what your egg habits are, you know?
Yeah.
Just curious about it, because you get pretty pumped up about a fried egg.
I do.
love it.
I really freaking do.
love
Especially
it.
when the inside is like really, really like no yolk, please.
Okay, yeah. I don't like it super runny either. Except I'll go through phases, actually. I go through phases if I like it runny or not.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it does. It just reminds me of my boyfriend because Ian eats these all the time. So I'm like,
Oh, so
I
that's why
know.
you think you're eating them a lot right now?
yeah. Well, 3 times.
3
okay, so
times.
a lot. Oh my God, girlfriend.
I love that that's getting to you.
No, it's not. But I'm like, I'm not eating
Okay,
them
3
a lot.
times, you're right.
It's my 3rd freaking like
No,
egg
good,
sandwich.
good for you, though. That's a lot for you. That's good.
3rd and last, all right, girl. 3rd and last. I'm kidding.
No.
No, it does remind me of home. I love you, babe.
That's so cute.
Okay, where's the feta? We got some hum. Where's the the feta? Let's look at that.
Yeah, we're gonna get some feta involved.
Yeah, avo feta, hummus,
Yeah.
little san. Sammy.
So good.
So better. Ew, like who the fuck is it?
Oh shit, I keep forgetting we're out of this. Sorry.
Okay. Looks like it's done. You want some salt?
Thank you. Definitely need to do some laps today.
I know.
Workout.
Bro. I feel that.
Something, for God's sakes. Do something.
I feel it.
I know. You want any berries or can I put them away?
I'm
No,
okay.
you're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want the feta?
Honestly, I might. Now that you said something about it, I'm like, And that stuff is so good.
I know, right? It's like really rich.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it.
Thank you.
JCA,
Stop.
please go to the diary room.
No. No. Okay. Just turn it off. Can I pour some of this jelly?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
Perfect.
Communal jelly.
Everyone loves the jelly.
Facts.
Okay.
You about to lose your job. What? What do you?
Decide who we care about more.
Who do we care about more?
Jason or Helena? At the end, closer to Roy.
JC Lynn, of course. Helena's proven time and time again she don't care about nobody but herself. So, bye. There's the door. At least the devil you don't know is better than the devil you do.
Devil! Work it, work it, work it. Looking good, looking good.
Ooh. Okay. You looking like a whole damn entree.
Looking like somebody's father.
Styled by Betty today.
Is that Jillian's husband?
Oh, that's Jillian's husband, Jesus Lord. With the super worms and all.
I feel like if it's a trivia, you've got it.
I hope so.
Oh my God, I really do.
I really hope so.
Keep studying.
Yeah.
I need to see my girl in power. Calling all the shots. What?
Nothing. Sometimes I zone out, but there's no thoughts in my mind. It's like I have a brain reset.
You were about to lose, yo.
Look at who I'm sitting
Are you
with.
allowed to sit? Are you allowed to sit there?
Nope.
I don't want to make eye contact. I don't want to get you in trouble.
I want to get in trouble.
Don't do that.
I think I'm after trouble today.
Good.
I think I'm looking for it.
Yes, earlier this week I was like,
Oh
I'm
my
in a chaotic
God.
state. I want to.
Sometimes my game play
Yeah?
goes from I very much want to make it to 70 days. That's goal number one. But sometimes that flips to just
Leaving?
no,
Oh.
no. I would never do that. It flips to just what is the most chaotic thing that I could possibly do today. And that in many ways is more fun. You know? You don't get this opportunity twice. And you don't get to, I think chaos in this house is generally an accepted thing, right? I don't think that's generally an accepted thing in life. And it's not something I typically, like in life, I'm such a nice guy.
Right.
And I think, you see, I'm a nice guy here too, but you can't go and scream in random places, you know?
No. That's the truth. But it's also this is a marathon, not a race. Why, you need to preserve your energy. Why try and be chaotic? Things just naturally are chaotic.
This is a great point.
In this one.
Yeah.
It's just let it kind of fall into place. So when do I get to campaign to you?
Whenever you want. I'm allowed to speak to whoever I want, and anybody who tells me not to speak to people can, frankly.
Did he also tell Helena that too?
What?
Is Helena allowed to talk to us?
No.
She's not?
She also has her list. Yeah, I think a chaperone has to be present. There's an approved. Now I'm joking. Now I'm doing a bit. There's an approved list of acceptable topics: food, sports. Not allowed to talk about home because that's too personal. We might establish some sort of personal connection. Yeah.
I don't even think Marty's a shitty person. I just think I don't like him in this game. Like, I obviously never want to talk to him a day out of this game ever, but I'm sure he's just a normal, schmegular guy who likes his peanut butter toast in the morning, drives his daughter to school, goes to work.
Yeah, and everything's hidden in here. And like, it also might be that, you know, that is like might be trying to be nice by telling us to do that. Like, I think in a way it is, like, oh, like, it'll make Gino feel uncomfortable, like, because it's obsessed with him. I think that's what it is.
Wow.
But,
And he probably made you like promise the whole future here, right?
oh yeah. But, as you
Is
know,
it a lost cause to even campaign?
to me,
Yeah.
Betty, I think you already know that lying is very much a tool in my arsenal here.
Right, but
So,
I don't know what this guy has over your head. I'm obviously going to try.
no, it is not a walk.
I just think,
It's also,
I just don't know
What?
what I have to say, but
I'm excited to chat.
I'm not going without well, I'm going out without a fight. And I want you to think about what's best for your game.
I'm in the mood for a lot of liquids.
If you think that I'm someone's lapdog,
Of course not.
that's okay with me.
I don't, but I don't know. Like, and I'm sure I'll be privy to these conversations. I was actually thinking today, like, when I rewatch these episodes, because I'm obviously going to take a couple of days to just show the end, but then later I'm going to watch them. Like, it's going to be a very big priority. Like, I'm so interested to see things. Like, I'm going to have some real big shockers in this game.
Yeah.
Where I'm going to hear these conversations behind closed doors, and I'm going to be like, obviously it won't impact me the same way, but I'll be like, damn, are you kidding me? Like, and I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of those moments probably watching back.
100%.
With people I wouldn't have particularly known that I was gonna feel that way about, AKA Cavante.
Going on.
Facts. I bet you I'm gonna be like, what?
You might see some crazy shit.
Yeah, no, I don't even think it's might. I think I will, and I'm gonna just be like, get your number on. It's not speed dial, but just like.
Yeah. Just call me. Just video call
It's
me.
gonna probably be one of those memes or emojis or something.
Yeah.
I feel like, oh yeah.
Oh.
Let's go look for some powers.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be moments like that with everybody.
I think it's gonna be a lot of, but me, I'm gonna send you the guy. Like, I already can, like, I'm really good at premonitions.
Yeah.
You know the guy with this, and then no. I bet you you're gonna get a lot of that from me.
Yeah. You'll probably get that from me too.
I don't think I did anything that was really like, people are gonna be like, damn. No, we're talking about when we rewatched this season and just moments where you were like, damn, I can't believe that happened.
I know, straight up, actually.
If I have any dirty DMs, I will not know what to do.
Well, what will you do, Kev?
I'll probably be
block.
like, thank you so much. I'm
Happily
taken.
married?
I'm
Thank
in a
you.
committed marriage.
Does your little like bio say like happily married or anything?
No.
Is
It
it?
says handstand maven.
Which means?
I was really into trying to get a handstand for a while, but not for my body. Like I would like do it against the wall. I actually don't know. I'm not a, you know, I'm not too big on the socials. Maybe I will be.
Interesting. I don't. Mine just says. I think it just says Ethiopian.
Says what?
Ethiopian. It's my background. Let's
It
go.
just says Ethiopian.
Yeah.
Love that.
Summer like the season. I think I have like a quote. It says, "There's no human alive who can like
Bring me down.
kill my spirit." Something.
Aw.
Yeah.
And like links to my pages.
Jace, what's your social media bio?
My bio. We talked about this before. It was decisively indecisive.
Nice.
It's so lame. It really is.
I
Oh
like
wait,
it.
I also have sassy but always classy.
I
What's
bring
yours,
the fire and the
guys?
flame.
What's yours?
The only thing I remember is handstand maven, because like 5 years ago I was trying to do a handstand.
Headstand Maven. Okay, you're definitely like the funny guy on social media, hey?
I don't know. I haven't posted anything in 2 years.
It's like my name, and then ... like the season, this, then it's like sassy but always classy, then a quote about no human alive can like break my spirit, something I can't remember, and I don't even think I could say quote the actual person.
Yeah.
And then my links to my page, my hyperlink. But I want to change that. I was gonna be like, BB Can.
Are you gonna put that BB Can?
Of course, I need the people to recognize who I am.
Are you gonna be BB Can S10?
I got my sister to
10?
add that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I think it's linked in there if she's following the rules.
Yeah, I'm definitely
didn't
gonna
do
put
that.
BB Can 10, and then once the career picks up, then we can remove it.
You can even like link it to their page.
Wow.
So people can like
I'm
click
so out of
on
touch. I did
it.
not
And
do
it's
But
that.
it's definitely on my resume. BB Can.
I'll see once I watch back the season if it's on my resume.
I know facts. I'm like, bro, watch me be the villain.
Are you gonna put it on your work social media?
It depends on after I watch this back, like, was I the villain or not?
I don't think so.
No, right?
Well, then you can put BB Can 10 villain.
Yeah. And
I'm not
that's
gonna-
sick in itself to be able to say, okay?
I'll probably, depending on how far this journey takes me, I would probably put jury member.
You are in the jury?
I know, but regardless, like,
Like
be
if-
finalist.
Yeah. I'm gonna put, I think jury member's good. I'm gonna put jury member.
Jury member just sounds like very profesh.
Yeah.
It
And then you
does.
could put your little thing, like,
But how do you know if
Contri-
you're a jury member?
I know you don't know, but I'm just saying.
I'm pretty sure I'm a jury member.
I'll say a person contributed to the final pick.
Helped select the representative of the
Yeah.
season among 16 participants from across Canada.
It's very long.
Wow. Okay, you just showed me up, boo. That's good.
That's too long.
And what
But
are you
it's
gonna put
funny.
that under like activities or what?
I'm gonna put it if I'm like
Volunteer?
into it and I like how things are. I'm gonna put it under work experience. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like my job, and then there's like like a 3-month what's it called, like
Sabbatical?
sabbatical, Big Brother Canada, and then
It's
I
actually
wonder where
sick.
we're ranked.
What does that mean?
Like, you know how they have rankings of players? Aika's #1, even though she never won.
Oh yeah, because she was the most entertaining.
That's why.
Summer's like, oh my god, I'm number 2.
I wonder. No, I just wonder where we're all ranked.
I definitely think you're up there because you're so entertaining.
Hope so.
Obviously, and now that Canada loves you, I know that you're up there.
But you
They
can
just do
do
all my
things
cast
without
members.
trying. Like you can like be like talking to somebody and just having a casual conversation.
And it's
someone will be
funny.
like, yes.
And the devil.
Yeah, Summer, you're definitely in the running for Canada's fave.
Oh,
Host
thank
president.
you.
100. Like, obviously, I want you to get
Definitely.
set finalist, but if not, like, for all
Can
of
you
us.
win and be Canada's favorite? No.
No.
That makes sense.
They can't be giving you 100K,
do you know?
20K, and then an extra 10K.
Why not?
Because I've never seen that happen before. I mean, like,
haven't there only wasn't last year the first year?
Yeah.
no.
Kiefer won.
Kiefer won.
Yeah, last year was the first year of Canada's favorite.
Was it?
I think.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I remember Arissa being like, and new for this year.
I thought it was new too.
I didn't know that.
The GR is bad. Look, a ghost pressed it.
A ghost pressed the DR, and I felt.
What would you do if you randomly just heard like the press button sound?
I would
There's,
I would
like, nothing
believe
over there.
that there were ghosts in this.
It wouldn't be that. At this point, like after everything that's happened, I would believe that there was a ghost.
The ghost
It
of
wouldn't.
house guest passed.
The ghost of house guest path.
Literally, if a ghost showed up right there, I'd be like, "Yep, that lines up with how weird this
No,
experience."
it's
It was
the ghost
it
of
was
house
the
guest
ghost.
path.
Oh, it's not
Yeah. Which house guest?
really
Which house
weird.
guest is it?
It
I don't
is
know.
Steph, for sure.
Yeah, Steph.
You
trying to get
think,
into the DR.
Steph?
Trying to get in there.
She wants to request.
There's a bunch of liars in that house, but I'm a confident person.
Is that what it said? I barely was
Yeah,
even-
she's like, I'm like, I think she said snakes and liars.
I'm like, damn.
backstabbers and liars.
Oh yeah, backstabbers and liars.
Well, bro, chill, eating
But
a
I'm a
backstab.
confident person. I'll always be confident.
But I
I
don't.
couldn't imagine leaving like that though, like so confident you had bags of shit here and a whole drawer still full.
Bro, yeah, Jace
gotta-
had
you
to
gotta
get
pack
the
your
drawer out to help her get it, like,
You gotta pack
Because-
your stuff on eviction night. That's
buddy.
Oh, I do.
Or you could just have it packed all season and you're good.
That's me now.
squad bags packed.
I mean, that was me for a bit, and I was like, oh, let me unpack a little bit, and then it's like, no, we're putting them all back in our bag.
Especially in this game, you just don't know. Like, bro,
Yeah.
you really don't know. You
I'm
make
definitely
sure.
gonna pack my stuff before this Thursday. just in case, because I have a feeling it's gonna be double, triple. I'd rather have my shit together. So then
Even in the bathroom, it's like a little toiletry
Yeah.
section because it's like I want it to be easy. Like I don't want people to have to go to drawers and stuff.
Exactly.
You can't be too comfortable in the Big Brother
Oh,
Canada
of course.
house.
No.
I always have one foot out.
Exactly.
Like, this is how I'm moving in this game.
Big facts.
Yeah, I didn't want to take a step past the doors the other day.
I know you just looked when the doors opened, bro. I was like,
Were you scared? Did you know they were gonna open?
Yeah.
you tripped me out though, for real.
Sorry.
You're like, I just heard Jillian's voice. I've been a bad husband. That's when the
I was
tear
gonna
went
say,
down.
like, she's going to cuss you out if she sees you at your house.
We were saying-
Like if you stepped through it, were you evicted?
Yes.
I think
I don't think we're
I
allowed
think-
to step past those doors, right?
I didn't want to put my foot out.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
But
Even if I could have, I didn't want to.
No.
and then me and someone were like, when this guy gets home, he's gonna have all the regret in the world.
Yes, as soon as you get into the ride share, you're gonna be like, what did I just do? And then when you pull up to your home, and Jillian's gonna be like, are you serious, Kev?
Yeah, you like literally could have won.
Like, I should probably tell you to get out for a bit. Go sleep on the couch.
Basic. She would obviously.
What would she have said? She would have been so mad. Hey.
Oh my god, she would have been so mad.
Really?
Well, like one of her things was like, obviously, like she supports this 100%, but she was like, if you're going, like you go, like
And
you
do it.
you go, like yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? Now that we're so close to the end, and it was obviously painful in every way, being away from family and your friends, it's liberating to know that you could do this for 3 freaking months.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, buddy, you literally didn't have a phone. You didn't talk to your support systems. All you had was yourself.
Yeah.
You know.
Can I have
to my
Ian's cell
support
phone
system.
number?
Of course.
I want to talk to him.
Literally, when you were going off about movies in there, like during
Yeah.
movie night, I'm like, wow, you're very similar to my boyfriend. It scares me.
I need
Really?
to
Is
talk.
Ian like that?
He's very much so like that, and like all the producers. And,
Really?
yeah, we
Ghost.
saw that. Ghost of House Guest Past. And like is very much so like, yeah, that's a really good one, and goes on these big tangents, and I'm like, oh, I love that, babe.
You're like, good, babe.
No, I do
That's
support
nice.
I do support things that are different than what I like, but I just
I-
think it's very much so, very
Like a
similar.
movie buff.
Very much so.
I love that.
I love movies.
Huge movie buff.
I
I
want
like
to
talking
date
to
Ian.
people like that.
I think you guys
got
have
you.
lots of similarities. I know you really are a movie buff.
Yeah.
I love that.
Like festival season in September. Like, I'm busy. I am busy.
I love that.
Me and my buddy Benji will hit like 25 in a week.
Really?
Oh yeah. It gets bad. Like all of a sudden you're just like lost in some French film and like you just don't know where you are. It was nice though. I think last year was all digital. This year it was a mix of in-person and digital, which was a nice balance. Because also like, it is a bit of a mission to get downtown and all these films.
I thought you lived close to downtown.
I do, but like it's 20 minutes and I'm lazy.
Is parking hard in downtown Toronto? Or is it just
If
expensive?
you know what you're doing, it's not hard. It's probably $20 to park for like a movie or something like that. But like I have my spots. I
Have
know-
you been born and raised in Toronto?
Yeah.
So you haven't like left like for living, other than when you went to university?
Only university, yeah.
Where were you?
London.
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 London, yeah.
Turn up.
I did.
I literally, for the longest time, thought when people said London, they meant England. And I was like, how is everyone going to school in London, England here?
People always say that when you're like, oh, I went to school in London. Good, England? Then you have to give them the bad news.
No.
It's because we're
Like
from
Paris?
the West. I've never even
Area.
heard of so many people go to London.
It was like probably like
It's a place to go.
30% of my high school went there.
Was it? Oh, wow.
A lot went to Kingston.
Yeah, Kingston's a big one too.
Kingston, Jamaica?
Oh man, so interesting.
I'm like, wow, what a diverse school. Half London, England, half Kingston, Jamaica.
Yeah, London and Kingston were the two that most people went to.
Yeah, actually same from Thunder Bay and
Yeah.
actually Ottawa too. Those are like the 3 big ones: Kingston, London, and Ottawa.
I don't know a
I
lot
went
of
to an
people
art
went
school,
to
people stayed in Toronto. And then there was like a few people who came out to St. Catharines. Maybe like
Okay,
4
yeah.
of us.
I know a few people that went to St. Catharines.
The school?
Yeah.
Ooh. Shout out.
What's the area code in Toronto?
416.
416 647 and 239.
What is this 239? Is that new?
It's new, yeah. Because we're running out of numbers.
That's
Wow.
nuts.
There was like a few people who came out to St. Catharines. Maybe like
Okay,
4
yeah.
of us.
I know a few people that went to St. Catharines.
A school?
Yeah.
Ooh. Wow. Shout out.
What's the area code in Toronto?
416.
416-647 and 239.
What is this 239? Is that new?
It's new, yeah. Because we're running out of numbers.
That's
Wow.
nuts.
Wow.
What is the area code in Thunder Bay?
807.
What?
Kyle used to like just roast Vaughn for some reason. He'd just be like, "What are you from, Vaughn?" I'm like, what a weird.
What's Vaughan mean?
It's like an hour. Not an hour. It's like 20 minutes north of here. It's like in the GTA.
It's almost Woodbridge, but not.
the 905.
So why would people roast that?
I don't know.
Because a lot of people say they're from Toronto, but really they're like from just outside of Toronto. Like
Why does that matter,
Ajax.
though?
Because you're not from Toronto.
Ajax, I know that. That's what
Ajax, Pickering. Or no, some people say they're from Toronto because they assume that people don't know.
Wasn't Jamar Lee from Ajax?
He's from Ajax, yeah. But he was moving like he's a
yeah.
Toronto man.
I follow him on social media, and
You feel me?
I follow him on social media because I find him so entertaining.
He was really entertaining.
Yeah,
but-
literally. And sometimes if he does Q&As, I find it very funny.
The stab is locked. It's red too.
Of the stuff.
Ajax. Do you know where that is?
I actually don't. I think it's like 30 minutes east of
Have you always lived in Toronto or GTA?
Toronto.
You've always lived in the city?
Yeah,
Do you like it?
I love it.
Would you ever
Best
leave?
city in the
I
world.
wanted to keep you locked in
Best
there.
city in the world. Why
Wow.
do people say
It is.
that?
It just is. It's a fact.
Buddy,
I'm
I
not
think
someone who's
that's-
like it's the center of the universe, but
Listen,
it is the best city in the world.
Toronto
You actually
man's here.
truly believe
He's
that?
like,
Man.
Toronto's the best
truly-
city in the world.
I truly believe that.
You guys are serious?
Yes.
In the world.
So you, okay, but you don't want to stay there.
No, but it's the best.
Best city in the world.
100%.
Yes.
I feel like
If you
people
don't-
from Toronto are so like loyal to Toronto.
I'm
It's
just like, in the
amazing.
world, there's so many cities in the world. How can you say it's the best one?
If you don't like the area you live in, Toronto, you can go to a different neighborhood and have an entirely different life. It is that good.
Okay.
I can go 20 minutes from my place and be in a serious like metropolitan financial district. I can be in the arts district. I can go to Greek town. I can go to Little Italy. I can go to Little Portugal. I can go to
Chinatown.
a beach. 2 Chinatowns.
There's
the
a
big
beach?
one and the small one.
I might have to come out here in the
beaches,
summer
yeah.
and see what the freaking, what everybody's.
We
Toronto in the
have
summer is a vibe.
what like I think past Dawnlands.
What's that?
Where like it's a line on this or no a stop on the subway and it's all Ethiopian restaurants.
Ooh,
Yes.
okay. I love
So I'm
that.
saying you go to like just strips of Toronto and then it's like all food from Afghanistan, then food from Ethiopia, then food from Korea. So you could go anywhere and you would
I might
still
have to
get
come in the
authentic
summer and like literally, if you guys are there, that's cool. If not, I'll just go get all this experience
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
a local, see what's really up, because I've really never been there. But I'm a little skeptical of best city in the whole entire world because I've never been.
We can all hang out. We can do the half summer experience, half Kev experience.
Oh my god.
I do want to go to a baseball game though. That's on my bucket list.
I got you.
So much fun.
Wouldn't that be fun?
So
Yeah.
fun.
I think it would be.
Dad,
I'll
get
be in
tickets
Toronto
for
in
us.
June, okay, everyone?
I'm going back to work May 15th, so if you want to go one of the days before that, preferably not the weekend. Maybe a day game during the week if there is. Check with
Thanks,
Jillian.
Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
That's so funny.
And if the season exists.
Oh yeah, you know what? I was talking to someone about this. Like, imagine turning on like your current events, like, and having to get caught up on the last 52 days.
I
Yeah.
have a specific website I'm going to go to, and I'm
Yeah.
going to sort the news by the last 3 months, and I'm just going to rip through it.
Good idea.
Cause think about it, like when you're at home, you get a little piece every day, right? Now you've been like so disconnected for 52 days, you're not gonna know what the hell is going on.
Yeah, and imagine like it's something intense, but like you know how the news is gradually shared, so like you see it building.
Yeah,
But you come out of here, if something intense is going on, you're just gonna get the whole thing and like. you'll know
yeah, big
Yeah,
fact.
that was my
know?
experience with the pandemic. I used to put on my voice thing every day, and I would get the daily rundown, and like I had like a full like 2-3 month rundown to 4-month rundown of the pandemic and it developing, and like I could see that happening. We're just gonna log on, and there are gonna be some global events that we're like, oh,
What?
that. Wow.
Excuse
okay,
me?
so we're there now.
I'm still
Okay.
hoping that one day we see like some spaceships flying in the sky. Just look up.
You think in 52 days that
Summer.
happened?
You
Hey,
missed-
like,
you should have been
I
with
don't want to
me.
leave. I missed it.
This morning, I had a full 40-minute conversation about aliens.
With
I'm
who?
hoping that we see them in the sky one
Josh
day.
and Helena. Tell you after.
Okay.
Oh, well, I got If you want to go some, like, we can go today.
I know. I mean, today's our day off. I obviously need to get my studying in.
Yeah.
I may do a quick arm workout because when I'm wearing my dress, then I know I can do an arm workout.
Hey, Josh. As a little speck of dust relative to the universe, does that make you feel small or does it make you feel like special?
No, it makes me feel small, like I'm nothing.
Okay.
We are. Humans ain't
Me too.
shit.
That's why our little
It's liberating.
issues are really nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing
We're just the
solved.
play toys. I saw this, well, I can't even say his name, but he's my boy. He's an I believe he's an astrophysicist. Yeah.
Mustache?
It's my guy.
Yeah.
And the documentary that he hosted, oh my Lord, that just blew me away. And it just made me realize that, like, all these problems, yes, each person's personal issues, they are, you know, important. You need to attend to yourself, but at the
Sure.
same time, it's like, these don't matter. We're not the sun. We're not bacteria.
But if there is intelligent life somewhere, why haven't they contacted us yet?
Because
I
we're
think they
annoying.
have.
I have 20 theories for you, but
Okay, tell me all of them.
I would love to.
But I just think it's
too.
because we're annoying. Like, why would you want to bother?
okay, let me rattle them off
Us.
quick. All intelligent life eventually kills itself because of its technology, you know, like nuclear bombs, nuclear
Okay.
warfare wipes stuff out. 2 is they are so many millions of years behind us that they're just completely primitive. 3 is they're so many million years ahead of us, they're so advanced that we're tiny little ants in comparison. 4 is that they're waiting for us to reach a certain level of technological innovation that then they will then reach out. 5 is they just have a policy, like, don't interfere with the development of other life. 6
Unlike us.
is they have tried to contact us and they're watching us and we just don't know, or we're not intelligent enough to
understand yet.
7 is we've actually sent out waves into, like, I think it's radio waves, I'm not exactly sure, into the universe with a message that we think aliens would understand, and, like, we do it in code because obviously they won't speak the same language as us, they won't develop, so we do it in code, but it also takes a while to get there. 8 is that there actually is just quite simply not another Earth-like environment where life could actually develop in the same way that it did, and life truly on Earth is truly that special. I don't think that's true. I think that we're actually not the center of the universe, although we like to think it, and we are little specks of dust in comparison. What else is there? We are in a simulation that they've created, and
I feel like it sometimes.
and they're watching over us. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why
wonder for what
there's
reason.
intelligent life that hasn't developed. We are looking, like, pretty extensively across the entire known galaxy for exoplanets, Earth-like planets that that could house life or have it develop the same way. The other thing is, like, we're carbon-based life. Like, what if something else, like, survives on, like, some other element that lives out there? It would probably look and feel completely different. Like, a lot of movies and TVs fictionalize aliens as, like, these tentacle things. Like, why not? Who knows? Maybe they won't look like humans. Maybe they'll just be tentacles.
I thought you said you had 10. When's the last one? Come on, buddy, get it together.
Could be that they're waiting to destroy us
These are all great ideas.
until we reach a certain point.
Okay, Lerone, you look so nice today.
He's a hot boy.
Yeah,
Jesus, Lord.
wow.
Who is that?
He's a hot boy in the
Kevin's
BB can
speech
house.
gave me some new glow today, all about this space talk, and, like, you're just like this, so you should be able to do anything.
Well, that's the thing. It's like we're tiny little specks, so you could be like, oh, that's depressing, or you could be like, nothing I do matters. Let me win, smash this, whatever. Like, who cares?
Oh my God, sometimes I do think like that. I'm like, wow, truly nothing that we're stressed about or worried about, and it really doesn't matter.
But
Matters.
it could also give it everything meaning. Because we are so little, every action we take, every look, every feeling actually has meaning, and so we should live with.
Well, I feel like with every action there is a reaction. So there isn't maybe there isn't meaning behind it, but like with every step, there's like, you know, a little shuffle going on externally
Sure.
that could change your destiny or your fate.
Sure, let's
That's
take
why I
that
just say
in.
this is so important in this game.
Let's take that
Every
in Big
move
Brother.
you make,
Here,
yeah.
name an eviction.
Let's go with the most iconic one, Stephanie.
Okay, so Josh goes, Stephanie stays. Next HOH would be
Kyle wins.
Shopper Showcase.
I'll be Gino.
Oh yeah, Gina
Gina
wins.
wins.
Sorry, Kyle was.
Shopper Showcase. Maybe Stephanie wins that. Maybe the course of this entire thing gets changed. You're right. It's very
Definitely.
easy to, like,
True.
look back at a thought and regret it or regret
That's
an
why I
action in this
don't-
game, but you don't know.
You don't
what
know
could have
what's
happened
coming
otherwise,
next
right?
either. So
That's what's so cool about this game. Like,
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, oh wait, no, I cut you off. Go, boo.
No, you go.
I was gonna say with Kyle's campaign to me, he was saying like, oh, don't think that Jess like won't put you up, and this is what they were telling me, and blah blah blah. And I was like, I didn't tell him straight up like I pitched to Gino for 2 days straight to make sure that you're in this position for his own game. I didn't say that, but I was just like, you know, Jess will be handled later, but the goal is to get you out. So it was true. I'm like, I know it's coming, and it came, and you're gone.
He actually reacted so well to that. Hey, don't
To
you?
you?
No.
To
Oh, why
going
do you
out?
react well to me?
No,
yeah.
Yeah, he really did actually.
But keep in mind, some people are just, yeah? Wait, not in the dryer. Washer.
The dryer's.
Yeah, I'll come up.
Is my stuff dry?
I'll put it in.
Thanks, G.
I like clothes to be tiny.
Yeah, like Kyle's campaign to me was, "You're my target."
I know, that's what he said to me about you too. I was
Coming
like, bro.
for you, Moose, Marty, and Jess. First of all, you were on the block with
I
Jess.
can't believe he told you that.
You're on the
That
block
is
with
hilarious.
No, he said he was just coming for you and Marty. He didn't tell me the Jess part. Oh, and you and Gino.
Of course. Of course, of course.
I was like, oh, sick. Guess what? I'm not voting for you to stay.
Guess what? This didn't work at all. Goodbye.
That felt so good to say directly, like no beating around the bush. Because after lying to Steph, I felt really shitty.
Yeah.
So it was nice to switch it up.
Yeah, I was like, why did I do that? I just did it because, you know, I'm a bad person.
Yeah, that's it for sure.
Well, I just didn't want her
No,
to. Yeah,
it was-
whatever.
All bad.
She would
I
have
just
like,
that made me feel gross.
she would have probably blown up.
Huh? Like an hour?
Did you just come out of there?
Yeah, it just
Oh,
Oh, nice.
huh.
Looking for some hours. Clearly.
It's odd.
Well, obviously, who stops their work?
I didn't even see him go in there.
Martin.
Not there.
He's probably watching this season at home.
Yeah,
haha.
I'm ready to chat to Kyle now.
You
Yeah.
are? Do you want to like be friends with him?
Probably not. He lives in New Brunswick, but
But like, do you want to like have that connection with
I'd like
him?
to have a discussion.
About what though? Do you guys still want to have? Okay, so question.
Yeah.
When this is over, are you still interested in having game chats?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, okay, let's say you're watching this over and like, you know, you would like additional clarity or.
Yeah, I actually think I might need answers to a couple things just to put my mind
At ease?
at ease. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be curious. I think probably. Yeah, I'd be curious to have a couple conversations for sure. But I'm also like, I'm not a, and some people will be, and that's fine. Like I'm not a. Once you know the winner's announced, or whatever. Like I'm not.
It doesn't
I'm not
matter.
holding it in.
Yeah,
I'm not,
that's how
like,
I think.
Betty's screwed me over, like,
No,
like
no,
that.
exactly,
I'm out. You know,
Like,
like
we're
I don't
done.
care.
It was a great experience.
Yeah, that's how I see
Yeah.
it too.
We
I'm
bonded with
uninterested.
each other.
I might like send one-liners like, dang.
Yeah, no, for me, I'm uninterested. Although I don't think I've been too bad. And those who know how I felt about them, they already know. So
Yeah.
don't be surprised when you hear it in other conversations. I'll let you know what was good.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, no, once my job as a house guest is done, baby, don't be asking me anything unless it's an interview and you're paying me. I
facts.
don't care. That's what I do for my old jobs. Like, don't ask me anything. I don't.
Well,
We're moving forward.
for those who are interested, I'm open for business. If you
I don't
want
know if I'm
clarity
really
on
interested.
anything, I will.
Just like maybe if I find out like, oh dang, you were really working with
Yeah,
that
I'll
person,
definitely. Yeah.
then I'm probably gonna send that emoji like that one. I'll be like episode
I can't
7,
wait.
like 6 minutes and 17 seconds in, and then just I go
Yes.
or
something like that.
fire or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm so curious to watch. I really am.
Yeah, we'll probably be the two who watch it the quickest.
You think so, eh?
Like, yeah.
Gonna zoom through it.
I'm so pumped.
Well, I definitely want
I'll
to
be
watch
done
it before I go back to work.
Yeah.
in a couple weeks.
I'm nervous, but
Like, what the hell were you guys
needs
saying
to
of
be
me?
done.
Especially because I'm an
to be done.
extremely private person. People barely know I have a
Might
boyfriend
even just, like,
at
take
work,
notes.
let alone.
Oh,
Just
really?
like, oh,
No,
said
I don't
this
talk
thing.
about my life,
yeah,
my
just in case
family.
anybody asks about it,
Yeah,
moving
like,
forward.
Now
oh,
here they
that
know, like,
conversation
not
was on the
everything,
show?
but
Oh,
I am on blast.
I was having a bad morning.
Oops. Yeah.
Ooh, I just can't wait to listen to music.
I know, it'll be so amazing.
Right? Like, are you joking?
I'm excited to go spinning.
Spin?
I love spinning. I'm so excited to spin.
What's spin? Like DJ set?
No, like riding a bike.
I have
Spin
a
class?
I have a spin
Yeah.
bicycle.
Yeah.
Do you have one in your home?
No.
Oh, you go to classes? Are you?
Do you have the one?
Yes, I have the
Oh,
one.
really?
Yes.
I might be interested in
You
getting
need to.
involved.
Oh my gosh, me and Ian absolutely love it.
Yeah, would you do
She's
classes
great.
with me if I got one?
Of course.
You would.
I know my leaderboard ranking's like kind of low right now, but
I am so bad at it. When I've done those ones,
Yeah.
I'm always in like
Do
the
a workout?
bottom.
Ian has actually not the best knees, but since he's been riding like more and more, it's actually
helping?
strengthened them, if anything. And it's the variety. Like we don't always have to do 45-minute bangers.
Yeah.
Like sometimes we'll just do 15-minute like a mellow ride, but it just gets our bodies moving, which is so
Yes,
important.
it's so good. Even like I do the calm rides.
Yeah.
The
Sometimes you do the scenic ones where you're like, oh, I'm in Napa Valley.
I've never done that. Are
Okay,
those good?
sometimes I don't do them, but Ian does. But I think it's so important. And you can just, you literally, we leave our bed, like I leave my bedroom, I work out, take a shower, and then I'm working.
I need to get one.
It's so worth it.
It's a big investment.
It
yeah.
is, but at the same time, you're making your monthly payments. Like I put a little bit down, and then
Yeah.
now I only pay like $50 a month, and then $49 for the. And then if I
membership.
went to a studio fitness class, I'm sure
Yeah.
I'd be paying way more.
Before this, I did 2 times at my buddies. Jen pre-football ride, so it was like the football playoffs, and
Okay.
she would do this. These are the only like 2 1-hour rides I've done.
1 hour.
I felt like I
jeez.
was gonna pass out after both of them, but I was
Wow.
like, whatever. Like, let me try.
Sometimes we'll do like the ones like it depends because there have been like sometimes I'll do special features of
Yeah.
artists, and like I did one in German.
Oh, cool.
I love that. I know it's like I can't understand, but the music is still,
Yeah.
and it's just like they're like, "Hi, yeah," and I'm like, "Yeah, I love this." I probably shouldn't be mocking that, but it's just like it's so powerful, and I think you should get one because it's the best investment I've ever made in my life.
If I get one, will you do like
Yes,
online
you be my
rides with me?
friend.
Okay.
Be my friend, and like literally, we'll keep each other motivated. Like
Great.
sometimes I love to be like to some of my pals on there. Hey, meet for 7 a.m. or 8
Yes,
a.m. Let's do
yes,
this,
yes.
and then we do it, and then we're just like, yeah, what a great ride. High five, and then we're done.
And I can.
like-
Are you? Excuse my extreme ignorance. Are you Mountain Time?
Yes, MSc.
So, and I can like, because of my work, I can do it whenever. If I,
I
like,
literally
can
block
take a
out time
break
in my
at-
calendar to
yeah.
ride because it depends on what I have going.
Right.
But if it's like a 45-minute, like that's my lunch and then I'll
No,
eat.
and now I know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, it's a bike.
I love it.
Yes, it's the best thing I've ever bought.
I need to get one.
You do, and I think that
I
obviously.
think my mom does it.
Yeah, it's the best. And it was because I was spending so much money going to the gym, doing studio classes.
Yeah.
I was looking at my statements. I was like, this is way more. Now to know I'm paying just less than $100 a month to do everything is so good. And there's also not just bike. You can do strength classes. You can do Pilates. You can do yoga. You can do everything.
Yeah, yeah. Cool.
I hope you get one.
I should. I love Alex. He's my favorite.
He was in the basketball All-Stars too.
Oh, he was?
Yeah,
Sick.
Ian told me, because I spoke with Ian right before I got in here, he told me that he was doing a three, like, you know how sometimes they'll take, like, and they'll do threes?
Yeah.
And he, like, won.
That's awesome.
I'm like, and he's so hot.
He's a good looking dude. I mean, they're all
hot.
like the most beautiful people I've ever seen.
I know. I feel like a slob here because, like, you know, before I came in here, I felt like I was at my like, peak.
Yeah.
And now I'm just like, oh, yeah, I don't move at all.
It's hard to
Yeah.
feel healthy.
Well, your brain is, like, going a mile a minute. You're always, like, feeling like you're going to go home.
Oh my gosh, I love Alex.
I know. Ian loves Alex, too.
He's so good.
I love Ian.
I just like I need to be pushed a little bit,
And he does that.
and he pushes me.
Okay, can you buy one? It took.
Maybe.
I didn't get the.
Let's see how this thing ends up.
I didn't get the brand new one. Mine's like a first gen model.
Yeah.
But it's
What's the difference?
the screen swivels on the second gen.
Oh, like for like yoga or something?
If you want to do strength training.
Yeah.
And then also, when you're doing resistance, you have to turn the knob on the brand new one. The resistance automatically goes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But it's also like $1,000 more.
Okay, I don't need that.
I know. I was like $1,000 more. Geez, that's a lot.
Oh, it's so excited.
I wonder, like, literally, like, I wonder about my condo. Like, who's there? Like, are my plants okay?
Yeah. Like, who's
Where's-
Julian having over tomorrow night for to watch her big moment?
Jillian's big moment. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Your mom is gonna hear herself on the freaking episode.
Yes.
That's gonna probably make her feel good.
I hope so.
Are you kidding me? Did you do that?
I did.
Oh my god.
I don't
Smile.
remember what it was. I was like, "Love you." She has a great voice, eh? And everyone's like, "Yeah."
I was just like.
I can't wait to talk to my grandma about this. She's probably so happy.
Your grandma probably thinks you're straight up famous.
I hope so.
Like, think about it, because, like, think about her generation.
Yeah. Like, she's on TV.
You are straight up famous.
G-list, according to you.
What?
G-list.
Yeah, that's right. G-list.
I just, like, I know as much as I want this, like, I want to be at home, I'm just like, okay, be present, this will be over, and then this will be a memory. Having
Facts.
breakfast with you will be a memory.
Yeah.
For now, you don't know what destiny has in store for me. Could be in Edmonton. In
Bro,
your
you're more
face
than
every
welcome
day.
to come chill with me anytime
Only
you want.
been there once.
You always have a bed in my space.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Like, I'm gonna be the bum. Like, I'm in your city. Let me stay here. I'll,
worries.
I'll cook and clean for you.
No, are you kidding me?
No,
I'm not weird like that.
No, like, honestly, that's my goal, to just have people, like, everywhere.
Be a digital nomad.
Yes, go to, like, I have
Pull your
friends in
laptop.
Brazil, Mexico, Spain, Italy.
I am a digital nomad. That's an actual lifestyle a lot of people have.
But I would love to live that lifestyle just for a bit, and then when it's time to, settle down on my sofa.
You and a man, you be settling
Well, I
down.
mean, I might meet a man who's a nomad as
Or
well.
maybe you meet a woman, who knows?
Who knows, but I highly doubt it.
Maybe it's like,
There's some days where I'm like, no, I'm definitely open. Oh, it paused. Imagine.
A leech?
It was a fart.
Yeah, I think it probably was. I've heard every single person in this house fart.
You never heard
Except, I've heard you fart in the shower. You're like, oh shit.
Is the water coming down?
Yeah, I don't think I've heard JC Lynn fart.
I need to spend time with myself, but I wish I was somebody's wife.
You want to be somebody's wife?
Of course.
Right now in your life?
Maybe not right now.
Yeah, you do. If you thought it was the right person.
Why not? Have a little boo thing. But what?
Shardy, my little boo thing.
Shut it, little boo thing.
That's so interesting. You want to be somebody's wife.
But also, am I ready for that? Who knows?
I feel like, you know, people who say that, am I ready for that? It's like, when you know, and it just happens, and then you make yourself ready. Right?
Yeah.
Aw. Do you like want a little husband?
Yeah, why not? Like,
Do you think it's this place that's heightening that, or did you feel that way before you got here?
I always felt that way. I was like, I never want to be somebody's girlfriend, even though they have to be their girlfriend first. But I'm like, I would love to just be somebody's wifey and have my little ring on my finger and get that over and done with. You know, that's bad.
Do you think you could, excuse me. Do you think that you could, date someone for a short period of time and then get married?
Probably not. I'd want.
Like, what if the vibes were on and you were like, yeah, this is it?
I think I would want to, like, honestly be with you for like 5 years.
Come on, that is bullshit.
Yes.
5 years?
Yes.
How is
I'll
that
be
even
30.
You want to date someone for 5 years? I bet you by the time that you hit year 3, you'd be like, okay, let's do it.
We'll see. It depends on the person.
Well, you're not gonna waste your time. I mean, now knowing
Because me,
you,
again, like, after 2 years with somebody, it's like, oh. Like, I mean, not to say that I switched up, but I was going through a lot of
2 years you
pain.
can switch up,
Yeah.
but 3 years, I think like, I don't know, everybody's different, but I think you know.
Yeah, but I'll say, like, even, like, my conversations with T, where she was like, I have my person, and then as soon as, like, the baby was born, it's, like, switched.
Yeah.
So that's kind of my fear. So I feel like after 5 years, but even then, she was with Tiana's dad for a very long time.
Yeah.
And then he switched.
Layers.
Yeah, it's like sometimes I just need that release, and although like I love to just always like put it onto God, it's like sometimes, you know, God places people in your life for you to like talk to. So
Absolutely. I'm gonna have more coffee.
No, definitely. Also, what you said.
Can I
about,
have
like,
one of your
how
pancakes?
Your brain can make.
Yeah,
you
those ones aren't
think.
that good
That's
though.
one thing I really
These
like
ones are
about
blueberry with strawberry
what
if you want
reality
one.
is. Your brain creates a whole different reality, and to everyone else, they probably don't see it or anything like that.
Yeah.
But to you, it's so real. That's why, like, literally getting this in check and
Yes.
becoming like, not the master of it, but like understanding, like, hey, okay, mastering these emotions or feeling this and not letting it take over. Because
Yeah.
it really can. Your brain can create any reality, and it is so real, and no one else will get it. So in those moments of, you know, let's say cutting your hair, you know, not getting your bed, doing like the ultimate, you know, you don't want to do, but that is what you're being told. How you're not going to listen to your brain.
yeah, exactly.
Like, it's just, it makes you, that's your reality.
Your mind is an evil genius.
Yeah, your mind is honestly like the most strongest thing.
Yeah. But that's why, like, at first I thought it would be hard to have this many roommates.
Canada. Like,
Canada.
there's literally-
I
Canada.
need to see my
Canada,
face.
whole country.
You think a whole country's watching this? No.
No, who was saying? Someone was saying it's 2 million.
Not.
I swear it's like 2.1.
No.
Were you the one saying that?
Yeah.
2.1.
I think it's
No.
1.
It
I
was
think
1 million
it's-
for a bit, but I swear we've gone up. When we were on a different, when we were like, I think
I don't think it's 2 million.
it is.
I think it's about. I think
I
it's
swear
like
season 9 was 2 million.
I think it's 1 million, and then finale. Like, and that's like on finale premiere. But like, I think it's between like anywhere between 800,000.
I think as of season 9, it hit the 2.1 mark.
I'm not gonna argue because I don't really know. Like, I. You know that sometimes when it is a little diverse too, some shows lose ratings because they there's too much diversity.
That's weird.
I've heard that in like dating shows, like when they have like a black lead, the ratings go down substantially.
Yeah, well, I believe that happens.
I know, so I'm just like, I obviously want there to be 2 million. God, let there be 5 million for all I care. But I'm just saying, like, it'll be interesting to get to the bottom of how many.
Yeah.
Of course, I want there to be. I didn't mean to be a Debbie Downer with that fact, but
Of course. I mean, it's the truth that happens as well.
it does.
But I think
People
that,
are like, oh shit.
I think that like we've gone up.
I hope so.
I can't wrap that number around. Even like the 1 million, 2 million, that whole, like, really? What? That's
Yeah.
weird. But think when we were those numbers watching the show, and now we're on it.
We definitely watched it last season, and I watched season 8. I did not watch season 7.
I watched season 7. I didn't watch season 6.
I didn't watch season 6. I didn't barely watch season 5.
I watched season 7, but once it was like pretty boys dominating, I was like, ugh, I'm gonna tune in for the finale.
Season 6, there was a guy from Edmonton, and once he left, I think he was like first or second. I stopped watching it.
Who, Marin?
Marin, yeah, he was Eritrean.
What season was, maybe that was season 5. She had reddish hair. She's from Langley.
Jackie?
Jackie, yeah.
Oh,
dude,
Jackie.
what season was she? Was in
season 5.
Season 5, yeah.
She got
season
done dirty
5?
too.
What do you mean she got done dirty?
When she went out.
How'd she
She's
go?
like, it was because of Ika. I can't remember what
yeah,
happened.
dude, she was
But,
in
like,
my drama class when I went to college.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'll never forget. She shared a story about, like, you know, share a fun fact about yourself, that she got rear-ended. No, she got into an accident where someone drove back into her at a red light. So it's like she rear-ended the person, but she didn't. The person just reversed back into her. I'll never forget that because she missed a couple of these classes.
What did Ika do to her?
I can't remember who was H. Maybe Ika was the HOH.
I totally forgot about
So they
that.
basically told her she was safe, and then like.
No, it wasn't. Ika was not. HOH. I think probably Dimitri.
I think it was Dimitri then. They were like, "You're safe, and then she just ended up going home.
And she was like,
It was
"Get
like
that
right before the triple.
Totally
I think.
forgot about her.
Oh, and she was like, when she was leaving, she was like, all I ask is that you give me 1 week Ika free and then get that bitch out of here. I was like, whoa.
She said that about
Yes.
About Ika?
Yeah.
Wow.
But her and Ika got into it quite a bit.
I love
they
Ika.
did.
Yeah. And then, like, I think Ika was, like, in the washroom talking to Karen, and then Jackie interrupted.
Karen,
And then, yeah, I love Karen. And Jackie interrupted, and she was like, I'm not talking to you. Continue to brush your hair until it falls out or whatever. And then Jackie's like, at least mine's real. Yeah. Like, at least mine's real. And then Ika said that that's vicious and nasty. Because I think Karen was saying that Ika was vicious and nasty when she's on the block or
Yeah.
something like that.
Don't be talking to Ika like that, or you're gonna get it.
I wonder what it'd be like to play with Ika.
Unless if you're not on her good side, I think it would be
Oh,
really
hell
tough.
yeah. Doesn't play games.
Honestly, I just think it's so cute that her and Dem are still together. I literally watched their channel. You guys don't
married.
understand. Like,
Yes.
I'm a fan.
And
Like,
they bought a house recently. I was like, Mary, oh my goodness.
and their pranks. Like, I watch it all. I even watch her son.
Yes.
Like, I love it all. I think it's, and I just think it's great that she was able to like build something outside of the show.
Oh, of course.
It was like Dem and Ika, and then now it's just Ika on her show, on her channel.
Doing her thing.
Like, I'm pretty sure they have like 2 million followers
Really?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
on their channel.
I want them to have a baby together.
Probably will.
You
Big
think?
brother, baby.
Probably.
But she has 2 sons, right?
2 sons that are like 18, and
Yeah.
Grown.
Good, she's so young.
I feel like she'll probably have another baby.
that'd be so amazing.
She hasn't aged at all either.
She's got to be at least 36, 37. It's amazing.
How are your pancakes?
Really good. I put blueberries inside of them.
You cook them with blueberries? Oh, nice.
You just chopped up strawberries and syrup?
Geography.
United Kingdom.
And their money is the GBP, right?
Pound.
Yeah. At one point, it was so strong, it was double. So, like, you know.
What is it now?
It's not double, but like
It's still
close.
strong,
It's still
right?
oh, definitely still strong. Like if you get 20 pounds, that's $40 converted.
Wow.
100 pounds, you're in $200.
And then euro, same thing, right?
Euros less than pounds.
Yeah.
But you're still
It's
getting
so
a
weird
lot.
how that's like a thing.
I know. our
It would be
currency-
cool if it
money
was
is
all
money.
euro
Yeah.
or all pound.
Yeah.
I don't know why I think that. I just think that.
Oh yeah, because like there was Brexit. Gonna be
Is Brexit still a thing?
Yeah.
Did you know in Alberta they want to separate it and they call it Wexit?
Really?
Yeah. Like imagine Alberta being on its own.
No, I'm not
The
for
country
Brexit.
of Alberta.
Yeah,
It
and you
converts right
convert
away.
it.
So you just punch it in and it tells you.
Yeah.
Totally.
No,
You're not gonna put syrup? Oh, amazing.
No,
so funny.
that's what happened a lot in China. They just like punch in all these things into a calculator this, and then the thing that I loved about China, you could just be like, no,
Today was
no,
different.
and then they're like,
China?
okay, and then they go down.
Yeah.
And
You
just
were in
keep going.
China?
Yeah.
Bargain.
we're just-
Did
Pardon?
you?
You just bargain them.
Yes,
Yeah.
I bargain everything. It's like I worked hard on this. Like it's okay. I don't like this price. Like okay, fine.
What is the currency called in China?
Yuan.
Yuan?
Yuan.
Oh yeah. I love bargaining. That was fun. It's like imagine just going into like obviously some places my friend was trying to bargain at a gas station. It's like, no, these prices are set. He's like, no. They're like, okay, go. But yeah, you go into like a clothing store and then you ask, okay, how much is this? And then they just put in the calculator, they tell you, and you're like, no, give it to me for this. No, we'll do this. Like, I'm okay, I'm leaving. And they're like, fine, leave. Walk out the door. No, wait. Like, exactly. Here you go.
So true.
I know you can barter basically in any country other than like really intense Western countries.
You
Yeah.
can't even be scared. You got to do it. Some people
I
are
know.
just scared. They're like, okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
100%.
Like,
Yeah.
You just flash the money.
I'm one of those.
This is what I'm giving you.
Oh god.
Exactly.
Leave it.
Exactly. I think that's very prevalent everywhere you go.
But the prices, really, it's like, okay, you know what?
Pardon?
This outfit is $1,000. You're like, 1,000? No, I'll give you a good price though.
does
I'm
this
gonna give it
take-
to you for $750. Like $750, and then it goes down. Next
No,
thing
they're
you're
all
paying
gone.
$150, but it was really priced for 1,000. You're like,
Yeah,
where
which
is
is
the gap?
ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's another thing. It's like you were trying to scam me.
It is.
But there's this. I think this guy. His channel is all about like bargaining
Yeah.
in different countries.
Dude, it
I'm gonna
happens
try
in
and get it
Surrey.
for
Like,
this.
if you go to the Indian shops, like suit shopping, like saris and langas, I always have to go. You have to go with the grandparent or like my mom or like an older person, unless like some of my friends they can really do it. They're like, uncle, you know what? No, like I'm not gonna buy this lenga for $1,500. It's like, no, the silk, everything. I get nervous, and I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Like leave it. You have to go, and now they bargain it down. $1,500 it was down to. Next thing I know, she's paying $250 for it. I'm like,
Wow.
what? Like, how did that happen? And then it's like, oh,
Yeah.
mom, he took $100 off. Like, it was actually, for $50 or whatever. And she's like, Helena, no, you went it. I'm like, I can't.
What's
can't.
the currency in India?
Ruby?
Rupee.
Rupee. Yes.
Rupees.
Yes.
I have 1 rupee.
You do?
One lucky rupee.
You been there?
No, but I want to go. I forgot his name. I can't believe I forgot his name. But I had a coworker. He was an international student from India, and before he quit, he was like, "Here's 1 lucky rupee. Keep it forever." I was like, "Oh, thank you." And he got me a few things from India as well when he came to visit. But yeah, so I have a few I have like random currency from different places, and my goal is to go to each place and spend it because
Wow.
my mom housed a lot of international students.
In her house?
And they'd always just like leave something for me because I guess the 1 rupee like started it. So I was like, okay, I plan to go to all these places. I don't know if I'm gonna spend that money, but the goal is to like go to each.
If it's lucky, don't spend it.
I'm gonna always keep the rupee with me.
My mom always takes lucky money and buys lottery tickets. She hasn't won yet.
I love that.
She's like, oh, I got this dollar from the ground, buying a lottery ticket.
Or again, like how you're saying, where it's like, oh, I'm thinking that my international students are leaving me a lot, and then I'll tell my friends like, what can I buy with this? Like, oh, like maybe like a 2-liter bottle of pop. Like, oh, I thought they were leaving me bank.
Facts. Do you guys remember what it was like going into the store and buying stuff?
Yeah, I remember as a kid, I went to the convenience store once. I was pretty young, like maybe like 5, 6. Then I handed him a penny. I was like, "What can I get for this?" And I was like, "Get out!" I had to go into my cousin's piggy bank, and then I started like grabbing a bunch. It's like,
I used
Dad,
to
what can I
do
get with
that.
this? He's like, "You can get these candies." I was like, "Okay."
I used to do that a lot. My mom used to make me roll money, and I used to go with rolled coin.
That's cute.
It is
But I
funny.
miss being able to do stuff with a penny.
Yeah, the penny.
You could never do anything with a penny, dog.
When you get a few, like
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Pull up to the store with 100 of them?
I've seen somebody do
10-cent
that.
candy you have with, you have 10
Yes,
pennies.
I miss
did
those.
that once. I was like,
10-cent candies,
guess
5-cent
you're-
candy,
Yes.
25-cent candy. Go with like $1, maybe a toonie. Oh my gosh, you are
Ballin'.
When was the
banking.
last time you saw a penny?
Oh, they don't.
It's been
they
a
barely
while.
exist, no.
Yeah.
yeah, right? Yeah, they're
Yeah,
gone.
they don't exist.
Somebody,
Exactly.
I think like the last time I saw a penny was probably when I was still working in like fast food, and then somebody handed it to me, and I was like, I can't take this. What do you mean? It's like, you know what's going on. Like, shocking.
That's during COVID too. Some places weren't accepting cash.
Yeah.
I remember at my job, they're like, oh, they're just like, you can't, like, what do you mean it's currency? How can you reject money? Like, da 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 da. And I was like, I work part-time here. Like, I don't make up the rules. Like, I'm so sorry. But then that way it was kind of like, it is tough though. For some people, like, maybe they only work for cash or whatever it is. How can you not accept this currency of money? Like, at that point, it's just
probably
like,
because it was dirty, but I get it too.
you get what I mean? And that way
Yeah.
it's like, let's say, you know, some homeless person comes in, they just got cash, like, they want to have a meal, you're not going to accept it? Like, you think of it like that. I'm like,
It annoyed me too. Even with
I
that, 'cause
know.
I hate cash, though.
I mean, I prefer to obviously use credit or debit, but I'm also like a cash person, especially when you're like on, you know, I like the jar method of
like that,
budgeting, so I know exactly what I'm doing, what I'm spending my money on, and when people say like, oh, go somewhere else.
I have not used cash in a very long time because when I use it, I spend it like almost instantly.
yeah. Also, I'm scared if I don't have enough because I usually, you know, you spend more than you have sometimes. It's like, oh, I already have all these things in my cart, and it's like $52.50, and I'm like, oh crap, I only have a 40. Like, what do I do? You know, it's just, I don't know, it freaks me out. I'd rather just tap, just hope for the best.
What was your favorite country that you've been to?
My favorite country that I've been to in my life would probably be when I went to Ecuador and I saw the Galapagos Islands.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was really fun. And then there was this little island that we went to in Ecuador, like right before we took I can't remember what it was called.
Oh, my bra.
And it was like just a party island. Like literally, you would go there. It was a lot of tourists. The water was, it was called, what was it called? Wow, I literally just went there 2 years ago. Have you been to Ecuador?
No, I haven't.
Oh my God, and like people would like sell you on the beach. I know, but I was like, are you kidding me? This is lit.
What?
They come in with like their
And their
jet
little
ski-
things, and they'd be like, yo, you da da da, and they would like list them off, and I'm like, hey, it's 10 in the morning. I'm feeling good. It was just so fun, and like lots of Western people. I think Ecuador was like such an underrated country that I went to, but it was so fun. Yeah,
Love to
everybody
go.
spoke Spanish, and it was like, but there was lots of Western people,
Yeah.
like. And it was right before Peru, because when we went to Peru, we wanted to do something
nice.
more like
Yeah.
Zen.
Relaxing, yeah.
Exactly. So it was really good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I do want to go to Brazil soon.
Brazil's fun.
And
Go
Belize.
for Carnival if you go. If you go to Brazil, Carnival is the time to go.
Is it?
You gotta experience it while you're there, right? So just do that 1 week in Rio, and then just go explore everywhere else.
I wanna
They
do
say,
that
like-
so bad.
It's really fun, right?
Yeah.
Where did you go in Brazil?
I did Rio Carnival, I did Arraial de Cabo, I did Búzios, and then we're supposed to go to like Barra de Chuca,
Yeah.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
But then we ended up going back to Rio because we loved it so much. So we stayed in Leblon
Yeah.
area, and it was just like it's all beach and like
Amazing.
so nice.
I love that. You have also been, have you been to Belize?
Never.
I want to go there
Yeah,
too.
it looks nice.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Well, and literally right before I came here, I was looking at tickets, and it was like from Edmonton, it was $600.
Same. I was actually looking because I kept getting these ads in my email.
Me
And I'm
too.
like, fuck, $600. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is
I was like,
that's a
what?
steal.
I
Yeah.
know, that's why hopefully it's the same thing when I get out of here, because it'd be, I know, obviously I have a job, I have to work, but it'd be cool to go for like 10 or 15 days.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I was looking at rentals too. It's really not expensive.
Like house sharing
Like
things?
the house sharing things, yeah. They're really not
Amazing.
expensive.
I would
Like
love-
beachfront too. Like you could like literally come out and you're on the beach.
See, I need to
Yeah.
do something like that.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I heard the city is a bit dangerous there though.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, people
Besides
always say
that.
things are dangerous, but I'm like,
Same.
I know, it is
Like,
what it
yeah, it
is.
doesn't
Like,
stop
Everywhere you,
me.
yeah, everywhere you go.
Yeah.
it's like, you know, I would like literally walk home at like, sometimes it's not the best, like obviously hammered at like 2 a.m., but I'm like, whatever. It is what it is. If I get hijacked, all right.
I was like, have you guys come to Colombia?
I've been
No,
to
but my
that.
best friend was
Yeah.
in Medellin,
Medellin.
Okay.
Medellin and Bogota. Well, she said Bogota was like whatever.
Yeah, Bogota's a city. It's literally a big city. Like,
Yeah.
like I went, I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like, oh wow, I'll go back again. But that's where I landed.
Yeah.
But Medellin is beautiful.
That's what she said. Amazing. Like a vibe. Wanted to stay
Yeah.
there the entire time, and like took a boat somewhere else. The next little town. What was it called? No, I can't remember. I'm really bad with that. But loved
Cartagena is nice.
Cartagena. That's exactly where she went.
Beautiful.
I need to go to Colombia.
Yeah, I was looking before this. It was that or Morocco, and then
Morocco, I heard
it
very
was,
good
I
things.
know, amazing things. I'm just then was like, oh, Colombia is very dangerous. I'm like,
not.
everywhere I'm like, it's gonna be dangerous. It is what it is. But
They also say Mexico's dangerous, which I know it is.
Mexico's
But
Yeah.
more dangerous than Colombia. Colombia
Really?
since
Yeah.
they like in the 1990s when they cleared out Pablo and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's actually pretty safe. Like it's
Yeah.
Wow.
really really safe, and it's more of a used to be a hidden gem. Now like a lot of people actually go there.
Yeah. Oh, I bet.
Mexico is absolutely
where in Mexico right now is dangerous? I know I always wanted to go to the city, but this time they told me definitely don't go to the city. So we ended up going to
it's been
Sayulita.
shaky because of the cartels.
Yeah,
It's been
exactly.
complete war.
But I have my boyfriend's friend like backpacked through Mexico City, and he said it was one of the best experiences of
Yeah,
his life.
I've never been to Mexico City actually. Yet.
Neither have
Same,
I.
I heard like it's amazing.
Amazing, the party, the everything, the scene and the culture. There's lots
Yeah.
of cool things to do. But again, with the cartel being so like intense right now,
Yeah.
it's the only thing that kind of freaks me out.
It's not like they touch you. It's getting caught like in the middle of a fight or crossfire, and then they just—it's not like here. They go like berserk. They just shoot everywhere.
But these guys that I met in Sayulita, like when I went just like 1 month ago or 2 months ago, they said that right now, like with the cartel, they were like for sure locals. They said like you never know, like you could just be walking around and like all of a sudden
Yeah.
it's like fire.
It's a full
It's
war.
like yeah, and it's like you know
wow.
they know what to do. Like they're always strapped, but it's like intense. Like
Yeah, it's
you could just be like going to the supermarket
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden it's like you can be caught in a fight and there will be bystanders.
exactly.
And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like that shook me to the core. Like so that scares me.
But it's like example, like the main spots, it's heavily guarded. Like the police everywhere, and they're like there with their jeeps and like turrets on it.
For sure.
Like the presence is really there.
Yeah.
But you just never know. Like these cartels are stronger than the government, pretty much.
And there's like intense and he was like her homie the whole entire time. That was the best. I love having a female lead when they're
Yeah.
a boss.
Yeah.
Like that.
Powerful.
It is powerful.
It changes the whole dynamic.
It does. It's
Like
like I don't want to watch a man just like
Showing you signs.
Yeah, I should have known.
Well, do cats sense things? Like, you know,
Oh,
dogs,
yeah,
they
of
can
course,
sense
of
earthquakes
course.
and things like that. So cats sense things. too?
Oh, my cat. I had when I was renting a student home in university. Like I had like first there was my roommates who were my friends.
Timer
Perfect.
and egg beater.
Perfect. The 503 items.
The black purse and 4 jug.
shot glasses?
It's a flower for $73.
Yes, perfect.
Oh wow, okay.
There's like a glass with dice on it.
Oh, $8.99, and then there's glasses over here that have writing on them. There's $4.20.
Yes. Let's see. The items for 10101.
A radio,
Mm-hmm.
dartboard,
Yep.
what else is there?
The brown thermos.
Oh, shit,
maybe I
brown
did it too
thermos.
quick.
No, I didn't. I forgot about that completely.
Okay. What's $100?
Oh, the cups.
And?
Oh, there's something else?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, $100 in one set. Other cups with zigzag.
No.
Oh, just 100?
Mm-hmm.
100, eh?
Yes, on the dot.
$100. What the hell? What's $100? I have no idea.
The jewelry box.
Oh yeah, the jewelry box. Shit.
The prices of, the price for both sets of ties, the 2 and the 3.
99 cents, $13.
What's the color of the 13? Like the
Brown pinky.
and the
Green.
99 cents.
Green.
Perfect. Let's see. There's like kind of like a coffee grinder. I don't really know what it is.
Oh, at the top,
Yeah.
1107.
Perfect. What are the 2 items for $22.75?
The smiley face thermos
Yep.
and the elf glasses.
Yes.
Thing.
There are 2 items for $3.99. What are
$3.99 is the maple cup and the corn potato thing.
Perfect. The salt and the sugar.
$11.11.
Perfect. This green figurine.
40404.
What's here for $9.99?
The princess cups.
Perfect. What's here for $15.15?
The jug.
Perfect. What are the 2 items for $9.99?
$9.99.
Yeah, $999.
Oh, the camera case.
And
And it's like a ball, crystal ball.
yes, perfect. Oh shoot! I totally forgot. There's one more $100 item. It's that rooster.
What rooster?
This.
That's a rooster?
I don't know. It's like a glass orb. It
Oh,
looks kind of like a
raindrop?
rooster.
Okay.
Yeah. They're really good.
Things, no, I don't like those things. When you ask me, name the item for the price. I blanked.
harder.
I'm like, oh, $100. Shit,
Yeah.
I forgot about the jewelry box.
We'll try again later. I just have to
Thank
throw
you.
variety.
Yeah.
So
No, I love
you
that.
never know how it's
Thank
gonna be
you. I
questioned.
appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, step up my game.
Almost threw that in there.
Are you gonna take a workout class?
Yeah, I packed a bag for the first time.
Okay, I guess I should pack.
Really
pack one.
excited.
Should we
Even
pack
if we don't-
eggs and spoons to do the thing?
Oh!
Right?
Oh
Another
my
4
god, I
hours.
didn't even think about that. Yeah, we're in there for 4 hours. Totally.
Might as well, right? Okay, let me pack eggs.
But then we'll have to pack cleaning supplies as well.
Pardon?
We'll have to pack cleaning products as well.
Oh yes.
Listen, we'll pack a bag. We'll pack a bag for the event.
Right? Why not have some fun?
Yeah.
Please go to the dive.
Okay. We need a tray.
I would love to go to the dive.
For Tipsy Waiter.
Yeah. We have
I'm
any
gonna do my
trays
arm workout in my dress. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Big Brother wanted those back yesterday.
left? All of them?
Yeah.
Should we use this?
Yeah.
Improvising. Or should we use the baking pans?
Oh, a baking pan might be a better
Yeah.
idea. coffee pot not brewing? Or is it just
It's
going really slow?
It's really slow though. Oh God. Just take these instead, right?
I like those. It's a good idea.
Is this the same weight?
This is so intense.
Or
Maybe the smaller one?
the smaller in this then?
Yeah.
Do we have two of these? Ugh.
Oh, I see what
Trying
you
to make
mean.
it
Because we have to go
even.
two at the same time.
Yeah, no? Or we're just doing one at a time.
No, we
Or I
definitely
have, I have two of these.
Okay,
I'll go get from my
perfect.
room.
Yeah.
Fine.
Fine.
I guess I can share. You know, I haven't touched that thing literally in
In
weeks.
days?
Weeks, dude. Really bad. It's like everyone's packing a sleepover bag.
I know. We're going away for the weekend. I did. I just packed my goods. Weekend getaway. Get.
Catch me at the gym in heels and a dress.
I'm just gonna do arms, shoulders. That's it.
Yeah. Call it a day. I need to work out, but 2 weeks left. That's
Yeah,
joking.
true.
There's probably something crazy in store.
Yeah,
I
they
think
gotta
for
be.
I remember like the final threes. I think like in season 3, you had to just run up and down the stairs and like make sure that your veto has sand in it.
Oh, and it was pouring from
Coming
under.
down, yeah. So I'm like, oh, if I was in that challenge, I would die.
Yeah. How's your cardio?
It's a lot of cardio.
How's your cardio?
Mine?
Yeah.
I go for walks, but it's not really the best.
Yeah.
But I feel sad sometimes, so I have no motivation. But since I'm in a dress, I'm like, upper body
Same.
workout it is.
I have zero motivation here. Yesterday you were off. You were talking. You were.
We were talking a lot.
Well, at the beginning of the day, you were like,
What? When in the shower?
no, like throughout the day, and then at night you were.
We're chatting because we were talking about what were we talking about? Just like our different experiences with people, and like, did you expect some people to be like this? And like, obviously, I need to disregard Moose because he's no longer in the game. But it's like, oh, why are people telling me what he said now? Like, but it's like, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Moose said a lot of things.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I should have known.
And every person was different stories.
Yeah.
But that's Moose.
Meanwhile, my campaign is, am I good for your game or what?
Yeah.
If not, then do what you need to do.
Yeah, you made zero promises. And
Yep.
just straight up.
And he
direct.
ran with that. He was just like, she feels like she doesn't even need to try. It's like, not that I do. It's just like, I'm at this point in my life where it's like, either you want me to stay or you don't. You see the value in me or you don't.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do? Beg you? Are you
Yeah.
insane?
No.
I'll figure out how to make $100,000 a different way if that's
Exactly.
the case. Fuck that.
Yeah, he, like the stories that I heard that he was going around saying, and everybody had a different story.
Yeah.
And then there's different versions of the story for that specific person.
Yeah, I'm not into that. Like,
Yeah.
yes, you can campaign differently to each person because some people like maybe they like deals, maybe they like, you know, maybe they just want you to just like butter them up and how much you value them and.
But he's good at that though. Like he talks, but like it's good that everybody caught on to it. It's like
Yeah, because
he's a
he's been
smooth
doing
talker,
that
but
for a
like,
while.
yeah.
And he can't look you in the eyes. He does this little.
Yeah, when they don't look in your eyes, because it's the lies.
Lies!
You notice there's a couple people in this house that talk no look.
Pardon?
There's a couple people in this house that talk with like no eye contact.
Yeah, like, I mean, I try to keep eye contact. I mean, I'm losing eye contact now. But yeah, I've always been somebody where it's like, I kind of need to like look out just to remember what's going on. Because it's, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I see the words.
Like while you talk.
Yeah. 'Cause I think I articulate myself best in, like, in writing. So sometimes I'm like,
Okay,
I
that
literally need
makes
to like
sense.
look off to either like remember something. Like if you tell me to like, hey, did you say this on this day? It's like, give me a second. Let me rewind the tapes and remember, and I'll tell you yes or no. Or like if I want to say something, it's like I'm almost like reading it and
Yeah.
I'm telling you it.
So you're a good writer, I mean?
Yes,
Okay,
that's where
that
like
makes sense.
my grades came from was
Yeah.
my essays. But yeah, it just sucks like in the real world when you're
Yeah.
like you have to look. But that's when I start to like stutter and like mix up my words.
Yeah.
Like ah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then, if you're a good writer.
House guests, this is your 15-minute warning. The house will be off limits in 15 minutes. All house guests must make their way to the backyard.
So even for my speeches, like I'm looking around like this, but I'm not looking at anybody. I'm just like, oh, I'm reading the script here and the script over here.
Yeah, I noticed when you talk, you do that a lot.
Look
Or then you
away.
do your little skits, quick.
Yeah.
You're like,
Gotta look, gotta see what the script is. I don't know if there's one more I should do. I'm already feeling the pain. Also, like I'm a sensitive person, so if I could see if like someone's in pain or if they're anxious and whatnot, or if they're, I don't want to say evil, but you got a little something going on inside of you that's not healed, not pure. So sometimes it kind of creeps me out.
so what would you say about me?
I feel like I see a lot of like, oh, it depends on the day. There's when you were feeling very anxious, I definitely saw in your eyes. You can tell that you have a good soul. Like I don't see like a demon in your eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably do have a demonic side. Like that's kind of like the case for everyone. But I would say that in this house, I've seen like also like very sweet. Like you could tell he's a sweet human, and like you're caring. What else can I see? Yeah, no, like that little boy in the bathtub in Greece is like you still see that person in your eyes. Like he's so cute. But yeah, no. Even when you're like cheesed at me for telling you the truth, you still saw that like it seemed like what I was telling you was like more so like hurt. I didn't see like aggression in your eyes. It was more so like you're hurt if what I'm saying is like true. So yeah. I think you've been pretty good. I think you're a good soul. There's other people, man. I'm looking into your eyes and I'm pretty sure I see a reptile. I'm gonna be real. It's like, whew, I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. 'Cause I swear there are some days where like spirits will take over people's bodies,
Oh,
and
for
they're just
sure.
like off.
And especially in this house, because
Oh yeah.
going through your emotional roller coaster,
Yes.
they'll take over for sure.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we've seen it in a couple of
Like-
people.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm looking into your eyes and I'm actually scared.
Yeah.
But I have to tell myself, you're somebody, so I won't tell you like you have the reptilian eye today. But there's definitely been moments where I'm like
Yeah.
scared.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you can tell you're a good soul, sweet human. So
I am, generally.
you're trying to be. Is that
No, I am,
Yeah.
generally.
You're a good person.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's what I was saying. Like even with Moose, I'm like I can see in your eyes you like have like the trickster.
Yeah.
In you. I know that's
Yeah,
you.
that's the vibe I get off him right away.
Yeah. Herman, he had like two different people, I think, inside of him. Who else?
How about Marty?
Marty, honestly, like I see like a lot of like hurt in Marty. Because he told me like his story about his PTSD, and you're never gonna fully heal from that, but you could definitely see like that come out in some ways.
Yeah.
Also, I've never been married before, so I don't know what that's like, but I know that he's I know that he's a good man, but at the same time, it's like there's definitely like something else going on there, and this environment is bringing out what's probably been buried away
Stuck
for a
inside,
while.
yeah.
That's me. When I have my moments, I just look into my eyes. I'm like, your inner child is in pain.
Yeah.
It's okay, boo. Yeah, just trying to feel. Who gave me weird vibes? I've got Kyle in a few moments where I'm like, what is going on? But again, when you ask people like about their battles with mental health, and it's like, okay, yeah, this moment is definitely bringing something out of
Yeah.
you.
How about
I don't
Kevin? When you
know.
look at Kevin, like, what do you see?
Kevin,
Because that's a strange one.
he is, like I think the definition of a wild card, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But I also see like just like a good spirit in Kevin.
Yeah.
He has a good spirit. I don't know if it's because she has green eyes, but she's JC Lynn is another person as well. Where I'm like, you definitely have like a good spirit to you. So.
Yeah. Because sometimes you can look at his eyes and he's like obviously Kevin, and he's just like a good person, like you were saying and stuff, like good spirit. But then when he gets into these characters, you look at his eyes and like, fuck, where's Kevin?
It changes. He's definitely another person.
Kevin's
like,
gone.
what the hell is going on?
Like sometimes, like in our bedrooms, you would like at night before the lights go off, you would come and jump on my bed and like stand on top of me and look at me in the eyes. Like, where the fuck is
I'm
Kevin?
scared. Yeah. Who gave me weird vibes? Yeah, no. Wow. I don't even want to get in trouble for the specific report. Like, I'm seeing, like, but no, there were some days where literally, like, it was like one eye. It's definitely the reptile. That's just me. Could just be an overly spiritual person, but it's like literally I see like stuff. I'm like I definitely see the reptile eye in one of your eyes, and the first moment I get to like evict you, I will take that opportunity. But I couldn't say those things to people because obviously it would get me in trouble. But there was like I would say maybe like 3 people here. Where I was like, you have the reptile in your eye, so I'm scared.
Yeah. Couple reptiles. You want to express your concerns now?
Okay, so these are my concerns, Stavros.
Come here. Talk to me. I'm listening.
Obviously, you know that I enjoy you. You're a good human. I'm not going to use the L word, but if I were to choose another, or if I were to say psychopo, I already said that to you, it'd probably be the case. My thing is, obviously, you're in a relationship or romance, whatever. So I know that I would not, if all 3 of us went to the end, it wouldn't be me being picked. Maybe JC went over you, but even then, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I know that I wouldn't survive with you 2 going further. I was used as a pawn, even though, like, yes, it's a pawn.
Your pawn, though.
You still put me at risk. Yes, I guess it's my responsibility to take me off the block, but I don't know if that was like. I assume that was something that you factored in if I didn't win the competition or if none of the people won the competition, and then I'd be put at risk, even though it was against Moose, and I know that it was, like I have stronger personal relationships, it was still like, oh, that's not all right. Like there's some people where I'm like, I would never put you on the block, and not to say that you weren't somebody, but maybe you beat me to it, I don't know, because I was still like strongly wanting, or strongly considering like not putting you and JC Lynn on the block just because of the 2-for-1 deal. I liked it. It makes sense.
Yeah.
And even she's somebody that, like, if it was like, who do you vote to save, I'd probably save her over Helena. I know this might be information might bite me in the ass. I don't really care. But she's somebody that like we'd maybe not have the strongest connection, but she is somebody that I'd probably want to like keep around for a while. So yeah, I guess like my only concern would be like you, not that you took the shot at me, but you still put me at risk, and I don't think that Josh would put me on the block. I never assumed that somebody won't, because at this point there's so many options, and like obviously I don't know where I stand with the 3 of them. I'm assuming that Betty and Josh are a lot closer.
Yeah, they're number ones for each other.
Yeah, so that was my only thing that I was thinking about, and I'm like, okay, well then, not to say I want to break them up, but I was like, okay, like maybe that's an opportunity, but then I know that Betty will probably hate me, so I'm not gonna do that. And that was the only thing I was really thinking about, is that like, okay, but it's like, technically I would still be, if you go or Josh goes, it would still be breaking up like a duo that would obviously prioritize each other over me. But yeah, it's just Josh never put me on the block, nor was he in a position to, so that's why I was like, I don't know if that's a valid concern, because I don't know what he would do, but he said that he wouldn't when I asked him. So so that's really what it is. And then like I don't know where I rank, but I definitely know I'm not your number 1. I'm probably not your number 2. So
well, okay. You want to express my theory? Okay, I'm gonna clarify everything first. You're right about that. Like I do understand your point that you're scared because it's 2 duels. So if you see yourself in a final 3, they might throw you off. And that's fair enough. I would feel the same way too. Then let's go back to the time I put you on the block. You were clearly 100% my pawn. You were not my target. You knew that, and I knew both ways. Whatever would have happened, would have been a unanimous vote. You're staying. Okay. So that's the reason why you ended up on the block. Like, it was 99% sure you weren't going home. Like, I actually thought of it properly, and that was my strategy. Marty went on the block. The whole house is going after him. And if Moose was still on the block, well, obviously the way he talks and stuff like that, the promises he makes in the game since day one, people notice that shit. And like you said, like, you notice he's a trickster, and you're not the only one. Everybody has. And he was going home 100%. And what did he do? He went home unanimous too. So yes, I do get it. I put you on the block, and I get it. You can put me on the block whenever you want. I don't care. As long as you put me on the block the way I did, like as a pond, or just go out there and fight. I'm putting two strong players on the block. I'm okay with that. Like, that's, for me, it's the game. So that was my theory for that. Okay, I'll put that aside. Now, right now we know who's coming after you, right? Like, if you didn't have that safety, you would be on the block right now, 100%. What am I talking about? With that man, Herman is not wrong. There is a three-headed dragon. He's super tight with Helena, but he's also super tight with Kevin. His logical, strategic game plan this week would have been to put him up if it made sense. Obviously, he didn't do it, because first night, that night that when I walked in the room, he's like, okay, I'm thinking of putting Jason or Helena. I'm like, okay, obviously I fought to get Jason off, explained to him a lot of things. The very next day, I was like, okay, Helena's not lined up anymore, it's between Jason and Kevin. I'm like, okay, what the fuck is up with you? Obviously, I go inside again and try to fight off Jason. And then the next day, I think when he did the gummy bear, he didn't want to get blood in his hands. So he wanted to keep me happy for what he's done to me. And me practically not even putting him on the block last week. Obviously, he has ties with Kevin, so he doesn't want to ruin that. Ties with Helena doesn't ruin that. He's tight with me, so like Jason would come as a duo, so he didn't want to be that pissed. So he's like, do the gummy bear thing. And he even offered me if I wanted to put mine inside. Obviously, as a team player, like, I'd fucking do it. Like, I'm not gonna be a guy that's like, no, fuck it. Like,
Eye on the prize, Stavros.
yeah,
Citizen,
yeah,
no.
I know. I should have said no. To be honest, like, that's one regret I have. So I said yes, obviously, and then I got chosen. And even after, he's like, I knew you were gonna put it in, because I guess the sports thing, like playing teams and stuff like that. So when he said that, I knew. And even all of them, they're like, yeah, he was trying not to get his hands dirty, trying to keep us, like, not mad at him.
Did you all have to keep your eyes closed? Because I was like, my concern is, like, did they or know that this was going to happen and, like, just open their eyes?
No, it was it wasn't a see-through container.
Oh, it wasn't a see-through container.
No,
Okay,
put
I
the
thought it
gummies
was
in
a
there, and
see-through
they each put their hands
Okay.
inside. What I'm mad of, well,
When did you go?
was the last to pick.
Oh.
Remember when we were all 5 in the room?
Yeah.
Well, he brought us all because it would be one of us on the block. You couldn't go on the block.
House guests, this is your 3-minute warning. The house will be off limits in 3 minutes. All house guests must move to the backyard.
So it kind of sucks for me because, like, I went in there to get Jason off the block. And then obviously Mr. Nice Guy goes in. It's like, yeah, just put the gummy bear in. Then I get fucked over and end up on the block.
Yeah.
And he did tell me, kick your fucking feet up a day before.
The death sentence, yeah. The death sentence.
Yeah. So that happened, whatever. Obviously, I'm fucking pissed with him because if you're a man and you're a fucking good competitor, I mean, you know this game because you're a super fan, you would have grew some balls and be like, Kevin, you're going to fucking block, like, for these reasons. It just made more sense for his game.
Yeah.
Now he's pissing me off, which I'm fucking, it's just the third time.
Yeah.
This was not supposed to happen.
But if you were to go to jury, would he ever have your vote after this?
No,
or no?
after this one I can't. No, it's too much. It's way too much. So he's obviously pissed me off, and Jason is fucking super pissed. But now it's 2 other people who are like, what the fuck is he doing? Right? So so that's that. Okay. Now, obviously he's after Josh, Betty, and you.
Yeah.
So he's still gonna be pushing that.
Yeah, I know.
And what's it called? And then, so that's my theory. Obviously, everybody else's theory is that everybody's going after him, right? So this is what I want to offer you. I've never made promises in this game since the blow up. I know we've had a lot of chats. You obviously stay tight. I put you on the block. You can put me on the block whenever you want. That doesn't change. And that's if you're comfortable too. You can think about it. I don't care. But just let me know. Like, be straight up. Like, yeah, I'm not included. I don't want to be part of it. I know I have the votes because he's tight with Alina and Kev. And I don't think so they're going to turn on each other. So I feel like that's what he has, and he's like, keeps telling me 110%, I have the votes, 110%, and obviously I have GC, which is like 100%.
Yeah.
Right, so right there, what I'm offering to you, because you know what I want to fucking do, this is probably going to be a triple. I want to have all three of them on the block, and that's Angry Dragon, and save William, most probably, and send those two home. Is offer you a deal between me, you could talk with Jason too if you want to have a chat before you even agree with anything. And if you want to bring any fourth person in, if I do survive, to like push it to the end and get rid of what the fuck they're doing. Because I feel it's a lot deeper than what we think it is. Because if you didn't want to put Kevin up with the most logical plan, which Jason thought the same and Helena thought the same, there's something there.
Yeah.
The next day he tells me no. The first day he tells me Helena's going on, then the next day he's like, no, Helena's no question. Well, there's definitely something tight there too. So basically he was trying to manipulate me to believe that, yeah, he thought of putting him on the block, but at the end of the day he wasn't. It was between me and Jason, and then he just didn't want to get his hands dirty because he's trying to keep a good relationship with me. So he's like, let me do this fucking random thing. So that's my theory. I don't know what's going on with them three. So that's what I'm offering you. I've never made any promises in the game. I was part of an alliance at the beginning. That obviously blew up, and that's why I kept telling people I'm not here to make promises. I'm here to make an agreement, like we're not gonna take shots at each other. That's fine. For me, that's not a fucking like set in stone deal. But we're getting to the point in the game that a deal could work, and that's what could push a group of people to a final five, final four. So that's what I'm offering you. If you feel more comfortable bringing the fourth person in, let's say I do stay and Josh goes home, then I don't know how tight you are with Betty, you can bring Betty in, and then it's more fair, right? You're not stuck with two people working together. You got your person too, right? So that's what I'm offering you. There's two ways you could get voided. It's if I hear from somebody else that I offered you this, and if I go home, pretty much. So.
Of course.
Yeah.
Because again, like, obviously I have to, like, I'm factoring in a lot of things, but you're also very strong players.
Sorry?
You're also very strong players as well. And, you know, I think that even if I were to get to the end with you, I probably wouldn't win. So, I mean, like, I don't have an HOH yet. Who knows? So that's another thing that I have to factor in as well. I mean, like, if Josh is in the end, I don't know if people care about him coming in second in every competition, or I don't know.
If he makes it to the end, he's winning.
We'll see. I mean, you could win as well, so it's like, well, there's a lot of things that I gotta factor in. But yeah, like, I'm not closing doors on anything just because of my relationships with people. But I guess I'll just take, like, what you say and what he says and make my decision.
You can go talk to Jace too if you feel like you have to as well. I like talk to her about it. I'm like, what if we do this? So you could chat with her, see where her head is at about it too. But yeah, because that would be my targets. And then if we don't agree to that and I do stay, there's no promises. What I do.
House guests, this is your final warning. The house is now off limits.
So that's what it is. That's what I'm offering you.
All right.
Because we both know, like, that side of like those three are coming after you three.
Oh, of course.
So that's it. That's what I got to offer.
Yeah.
And if we do go to, like, a strong competition, like, and like say Marty doesn't end up on the block next week because one of his people wins, well, I definitely could compete against him in a strong comp. So and I feel there's some fucked up shit going soon. So that's my theory. You can do what you want with it. Think about it. Talk about it. But yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you feel comfortable doing.
Yeah. This is the thing about, this game is like, if I decide to do one thing and then the person stays, where does that put me? But I guess I would just have to understand,
Yeah.
like, how things go.
Well, when it comes down to 4, anything could happen, right? Like, whoever takes HOH or everybody's playing the POV at that point. So we'll start next week, everybody's playing.
Yeah.
So that's a huge part too. So whoever you put on the block has the chance to fight all the time.
Yeah.
And even if you're off the block, you should be fighting because you might be what you are.
Oh yeah, of course,
right?
yeah.
So. Well, yeah, that's what I have to offer. I've never made any promises in the game, besides Kyle, like final 2, but I sent him home. But he knew about that. But yeah, like I haven't made since then because of like it's the last thing I want to do is make a promise and break it.
Yeah, for sure.
But we're at the point of the game. The end is still far, but yet it's so
very
fucking
near,
close.
yeah.
So that's what I have to offer to you.
Right.
Yeah. The first offer ever made to summer sales.
Wow, you would
I know.
vote.
Should be honored.
You would vote for Josh over me?
I would. To save if you were on the block?
Oh, not to save.
Oh.
Oh wait, to save you would save Josh over me.
No, I'd save you over.
And then in jury, it would be Josh that would have it. Well, you don't know how I'm playing this game yet, so.
Yeah. I don't know. At that point, I would have to think.
Of course.
But I'd probably give you the vote.
All right. We'll see. Well, I always try to be respectful. But yeah, no.
Like, what do
know,
you think about it?
I know, like, not to say that I'm super close with you and Jason, but I just feel like I'm like that third party in like every single situation. I'm that middleman.
Because you've played a solo game, and that's how you.
It's unfortunate, but now I'm like.
You find yourself in these situations.
A lot.
Yeah.
Like even when Herman and Betty were on the block, I was like, oh shit, because each of them literally thought, you have my vote, right? You're keeping me. I was like, I need to campaign to me. So.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. Playing the solo game and. You're tight with people everywhere, and that's how you end up in these sticky situations.
I've only had this position, I guess, with, obviously, the first time was like Herman and Betty, and then now you and Josh. It's very difficult. Well, I won't say it's very difficult, but it is like I want people to never feel like they don't have to campaign to me, and that's been the case a lot with a lot of people. Like, oh, you got me. I was like, no, I'm gonna need to hear what you have to say. So I'll still talk to him. Like he's told me like what he wants to do and whatnot. But like I guess the only thing that's different between you and him is like I guess I feel more secure with him. Not to say that I feel insecure with you, but I know that you got your priorities as well. And I'm that person, but it still would probably be the case.
Well, that's why I was offering you, like I was offering you, like if you want to bring a fourth person, you could, and I'm open to that. We just gotta stick together and push through and make sure we make the right attacks. But if you want to come a third, that's up to you. But it looks like you're not comfortable with that because both ways would be 2 duels, right?
Yeah.
But that's just you. If you get to that final 3, you gotta win that HOH and take the shot. Or you never know, she might change her mind, or I might change her mind. You never know in this fucking game, right?
Yeah,
it's
difficult.
So, but like if you win HOH, then you just decide who you want, right? So.
Yeah. Which I'm hoping.
Yeah. So yeah. But what's cool about that too? Next week everybody gets to play POV. So.
Yes.
No block.
No HOH is out?
And the HOH is out.
Okay.
But if let's say it's a triple that comes out, well then we're down to 5, so there's 5 basically. So everybody's playing. So like everybody's fighting for their lives pretty much at that point. So whoever you have on the block, it doesn't matter. Because there's a very good chance someone can pull themselves off, right? So.
Things I gotta think about. Definitely a win of some sort.
Yeah.
It's getting annoying.
Yeah. It's coming.
I pray.
It's coming. But if I stick around and I win next week, you're safe.
But I don't want you to win. I want to win. You would never throw a competition to me, would you? No.
If you agree, maybe.
Okay. Something else I want to know too.
Because then, even though you put me on the block, I'll be able to fight for it. So.
Yeah.
If you decide to turn. I don't know, there might be an evil side of you that I don't know.
Well, what would be the benefit of saving me? Like, to use a veto on me in any way?
Say that again?
What would be the benefit to you in saving me in any way?
Over what?
Over, like, I don't know, like anybody.
Well, so far, the only number one I have here is...
Obviously, just,
yeah. So it would be over that. But at the end, you never know what happens.
That's true.
But, and who knows, maybe someone might take a shot at us before that the end, right? So it might just be, fuck, who knows, me, you, and name a name might be there, the final three. Or you, Jason Lynn, somebody else will find three. Or just you and two other random people if we get both knocked out. So, like, yeah, it's an agreement, but at the same time, like, I might take a shot out from somebody else, from the rest of the house, right? So, so that's what you gotta factor into. That's for you to think about it and see what makes more sense for you. But it might not even be me in the final three with you, or it might not even be Jason in the final three. It might be just me and you, and just you and her. So, so at the end, it might not even be two people against you. It might just be like, okay, well, who do I want to bring to the finals? So
That's true.
you know what I mean? But like until we get to that 4, like if your case stays solid, then you could clean a lot, and the odds will be good. The only monster you have to get out, I think, is you know who. But he's got 2 people with him too, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, think about it.
Great.
Jason, talk to Josh. That's what I have to offer, and when I make a promise, I stand by it. That's why I haven't made one since the fucking blow up. Because I'm not gonna make a promise right now. I don't trust anybody enough.
Yeah.
We had a good relationship the whole game. I did put you on the block, so if you want to put me on the block, I won't be mad at that. I'll just be like, okay, fair game. Now we're even. Fuck off, don't put me again. So that's what I have to present to you.
All right, Stavros, I'll factor in everything.
Yeah.
If Jason wants to talk, well, I do want to talk to her, obviously.
Yeah.
But I just have to remember everything that you said.
Yeah. It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Because I don't want to be an emotional player and be like, well, you voted out my number one, so.
Yeah, well, that's the last thing I want to do in this game, right?
Yeah. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because like, look, I put out the closest guy to me, and then the guy that I thought was really close to me is fucking AWOL in this place.
Yeah.
So yeah, but that's up to you.
All right. Thank you, my friend. Oh, I use the F word. Thank you, my house guests. Appreciate you. All right.
Okay.
Nice
cool.
chatting with you.
You too.
Yo. Oh, it's yours. Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Stop.
It's all good.
Thank
4 hours of this.
Oh, nice. 4 hours of this.
Did you bring eggs?
Called Jace the
Tipsy waiter?
tipsy waiter. Or we'll have water in a
Got things for it.
in a cup, and then you hold it on a tray. You get spun, and then you have to walk. I don't know.
Team versus team.
Did anyone I also brought the baseball if anybody wants to play
Oh, nice.
Oh.
baseball. You just use a sock and
Oh, smart.
What did you use for the baseball and the bat?
It was a bottle, a foam roller, and a sock.
Okay.
And sock. Yeah,
Okay.
that was good.
Okay. Please go on.
What was that?
I just went to just hide.
You had to hide for a second. Yeah. So obviously I did want to about it because I was like I could use it and pay me back right now, but how can we do it? Didn't use it, but yeah, isn't that so wild? First of all.
How did you get it?
The day that everything was like moving around the house. Day 3 or 4, barely a day. Yeah, it was like in the flowers.
On the platform?
Yeah. Yeah. And then it was like
The phone number?
so I could only use it that day, or then like that for that week, like for that POV ceremony. And obviously it just wasn't the right move, so it was so boring that I couldn't use it.
Okay, wait. So hold on. So you looked in the flower pot and they went around.
The flower was like a pink piece of paper rolled up. And so I had to dial it up. And there was like a riddle that I had to solve. And that took me to a door in the house that opened up.
Which door?
I can't tell you. But yeah, so sponsored by Expedia. And I went in there and it was like recipe on the screen. I had to like solve a puzzle. Oh, I had to go collect keys from around the house first without anyone noticing me, catching me. And then I had to solve a puzzle to get in. So obviously this is secret, but I figure now that Marty knows that Lena kind of brought it up. So I was like, okay, Marty always told Lena. So I want you to know as well, obviously from me. Because I don't want you to be the odd man out, knowing that, obviously. But yeah, so that's a fun little tidbit of information. Obviously, I don't want you to tell anybody because I hesitated to even tell Marty. But I just wanted Marty to know, like, last week, that was me showing, like, even though the shit that I've done, like, Marty's put me on the block, Marty and I have, he's lied, he's done this, whatever, but that was me just kind of showing my loyalty to the group. So I just want you to know, like, when I say that I'm loyal to the vibe, it's not just me saying that, like, I actually mean that. And I've struggled because I just wanted to tell people so bad, but I couldn't, first of all, until the ceremony was done. And then, after that, I ended up to not look at that getting out became fucking it's a whole group of people that wanted to back up Marty. It was like pushing that on Gino especially, and we were playing into that. But that's how like that's how much I actually mean it when I say that I'm loyal to the vibe. Like that's what I mean. Like, that was me showing to Marty that I freaking mean it. And so when I say it, it's not just like surface level. It's not just words. Like I'm showing action, which is kind of why I was annoyed with the whole gummy bear situation. Because I felt like, I don't know, I felt like Gino shouldn't have had to go on the block just because he was like a part of the conversation and not using it to veto. Because Marty
Oh,
would have
you told G.
yeah.
Like right when you got it?
I don't want anybody to know what about ceremony. Just would have the whole thing. I didn't want that spread around.
Yeah.
And I hesitated to tell anybody really, but yeah. So I just wanted you to be involved in that. I wanted you to know that as well. Because
Thanks.
I think Lena knows it too, so she's kind of like, the thing she brought up a little bit. Okay, she definitely knows. So then I just had a conversation with her about it, just so she knows. But yeah, obviously I don't want it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's sad.
Do you have fun?
Very fun. I had a lot of fun. It was good. But it sucked because as like a fan of the show and as a viewer, like I want somebody to use it. And I wish I could hold on to it for like a couple of weeks, but
It was only valid for
1 week for that ceremony. But what can you do? That's what really got put in this situation. I was like, oh my god. funny, I was like the biggest idiot ever. If I go on the after not moving last week, I didn't know that. Now it's what it is. Like we couldn't predict that there's gonna be a
Could we?
No, we couldn't have predicted that. So, yeah, just the way this whole thing's worked out is so funny. Just like I can't believe like just the timing of the whole Bel Air Direct thing. I was like, damn. It's not one of us is gonna hit the block, but yeah, how funny.
Well, I'm overwhelmed.
Are you?
Yeah.
Marty never told you?
No.
Okay, good. I didn't want you to
No, I don't think
seem
you.
like somebody else.
I don't think he values me very much.
You're lying.
Someone puts you, gives you a 25% chance, puts you in a can of gummies. I don't think they care about your life very much in the game.
I know.
I don't think he got 0 people's blood on his hand. I think he got 4 people.
I think that I thought I knew in this game for sure. But the other day you told me before he decided she like got me birthday. He was like, oh, 100% I can't put a lead on the phone. So now I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna go out too. So I'm just wondering, is there something we don't know about? Maybe there's something else that's a little bit deeper there, right? But
I think he's gotten, no one's around, right? I think he's gotten better at the game. And now he's like good at lying and stuff. I think he's gotten better at the game. And he's gotten like good at lying now. And I think he's using me as like, oh yeah, like publicly, like Kevin's my number one, like whatever. I don't think, I think it's what you said. I also think that I think at the bottom he wants you out.
oh, definitely. That's a group of 5. I'm at the bottom here.
No, you're at the bottom if he wins.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom. If in his eyes.
Yeah.
He's up there.
No longer that like might be you. Like I have to think about it because like if I put Jace up, then I'm gonna make Gino sad. And if I put you up, nobody's gonna be sad.
He just treats me as if there's like just a random chick who's just been chilling here. Little places.
Yeah.
This is like
Just riding Gino's coattails. Yeah.
But where he's like he doesn't treat me as my own player. And I know that. And he's straight up like every time he tells the story about the chain of safety, he's like, it was so hard for me because I made the choice between Gino and Jeff and Kevin and Helena. And I'm like, I'm right here. And he's like, it's just not even like a thing. Like I know he just made it so obvious. I'm at the very bottom. But it doesn't matter. It's fine. We're still a group that is working together and we're benefiting each other at this point in the game. But I wanted to, like by not using it last week, that was so hard for me because I know that's how he feels about me and I know that's where I stand with him. But I just felt like it was like a building block, like a step in the right direction. And it wouldn't have been good for us, like the group, right? But now it just sucks that we're in this position.
Moose made such a good pitch.
I know.
Were you considering it when he said that?
No, I actually didn't because I was like, I know he's gonna say whatever. I was prepared to hear anything, and I was like, just don't believe it, don't believe it, don't believe it. But I did quite enjoy myself. I was thoroughly entertained, and then what I really liked is hearing everybody else's version of the pitch. everybody talked. Like that all got around. It was like, oh, he said he was gonna go for you, Helena, and Marty, and then he told you guys he was gonna go for the showmance, and then he said he was gonna take out Betty and Josh, and then it's just, he was going after everybody. Yeah, his targets for everyone. But why were you a little bit sweet?
I don't know. I don't know if I would have been able to hold. It was like.
Because he was good, I know. It was so good. But that's just, yeah, that's where I stand in the whole group right now. I don't particularly feel like I'm valued by Marty. And I mean...
You're not.
I'm absolutely not. And I know that for a fact. And I mean, it's fine because it's like I feel like we're both just using each other. But I am loyal to the group because I love you and Helena. You're my number one. Like after Gino, I feel like it's me, you, and G. We've always said that. But then Helena, I think, is close with Marty, like closer with Marty than I think. But I trust her and I really like her. So it's just kind of Marty. But I'm loyal. I know that would have been a bad move for us four as well. Taking him out right now because it's a good chance of him winning, and if he's going to keep us safe, which I mean now we're kind of in a weird predicament, but I just wouldn't have made sense for us.
Feels, I don't know. We haven't really talked game in a couple of days.
I know.
Like, what's going on?
Me and you?
Yeah, and like
I
it's
feel like you've been popular. You've been busy.
but like I know obviously like you would have liked like me or Helena to go up. Like that makes sense. Like I can't blame you. Obviously you're not gonna like want G to.
Well, I just feel like I even said to G, I was like, I would have made more sense. Helena would have made more sense. Kevin would have made more sense than Gino, honestly. And I said even myself, like I would have made more sense to go up than G. That's just is what it is. The one thing I would have been like really pissed though had I gone up after Marty knows that I could have used the secret power and didn't. That would have pissed me off. I can't lie. But
Wouldn't G have just put up Betty?
Sorry.
Wouldn't G have just put up Betty if you used those moves?
I mean, yeah, the whole house was. Well, this is the thing. So the whole house was pushing for Gino to put up Marty. Though, like to back down Marty. So if he hadn't, that would have exposed everything. Not to say that Gino would have, but there was an opportunity that Helena and I could have taken that shot, right, and seen what happened. But to me, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, this whole thing is stressing me out a little bit. The Marty Helena situation. I just don't know what is up. Like the fact that he just threw us all in a jar like that kind of makes me feel iffy, and it makes me question everything, like where he stands with each of us. But do you think he is truly solid to the five?
I have no idea. If Big Brother made him like a Canada's player, and like Canada voted for like things he would do each week, this would not be an option because it's too unbelievable that actually happened.
Kevin, stop that.
Sorry.
What were you doing?
That's a new one. I get new ones every day. Sorry, Big Brother. That's a new one. Huh.
Oh wow! What did you even do? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. No. Big Brother. Did you just crack the code?
outrageous.
Right? Because it's like there's no like it would actually mess up someone's game because there's no strategy at all involved. Really, I mean a little bit, but who's going up? Like that wasn't strategic.
So let's say
You just randomly.
let's say right? That's an $100,000 game that he just pulled.
Yeah. Straight up. I feel like if anybody flipped he would. I'm just trying to think like what he even has in this game. I feel like it just is us. The 5. Are you so loyal to the soil? The 5, like is this like
the 5? To him though,
it's a little iffy.
you know, I have to think about it because
we're on the same page.
it's
It hurts a little. I can imagine how you.
it almost would have been better to just tell Muriel, hey, you're the
That's exactly how I'm feeling about it.
It was
Because then at least you like own your decision. You own like you're taking ownership of your actions. And then you can have a conversation about it, being like, listen, didn't want to have to do it, but it's kind of just how it worked out. Blah blah blah.
25% chance, eh?
It's interesting.
It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing he told me.
I'm trusting you with that information, but that's just my way.
You and G were trying to blame it on Marty.
She was going with it for sure. That's why everybody, when everyone was like, well, in the beginning, and she kept being like, it's Marty 100%. It's 100% Marty. It's like, you're really playing it up. Like, good for you. But no, I laughed about it after. That's why whenever everyone was making jokes or whatever, I was just kind of laughing. I was just kind of like, oh yeah, you think so, eh? Oh yeah. I think I blamed it on Betty once or twice. I threw a couple people's names out there. It's kind of fun. But he did have a really worried look on his face. Like, he did look like he already knew.
He looked, yeah.
He looks suspicious, right?
Like,
I was like, why do you look like that? It's kind of funny. But yeah, that's why I sat next to Gino that day, because he would have made me laugh if he was sitting across from me. You know what I mean? Yeah, why haven't we talked game in a couple of days? Are you mad at me? Do you like me anymore?
I still like you.
Thank you. I still like you too.
Seemed like you were trying to get me on the block of the pond, though.
Why?
Which is fine. It's
Why?
okay.
Why do you think that?
As long as it's your Helena, come on.
Why? Why do you, like, what makes you think that?
You were pitching
Obviously.
You're pitching for G to go up?
No, of course not. I was not pitching for G to go up. I don't think that any of us wanted ourselves to go up. That's obvious.
Yeah.
But I was never pitching your name. I don't think I once had a conversation with Marty where I pitched anyone's name. I just was kind of pitching for myself why I shouldn't be up. But I didn't throw up anybody else's names. I didn't even talk about Gino.
I didn't. I was just appalled that he just, like... I just thought the whole situation was pretty gross.
I agree.
That's not what I like. I want to work with people who like
are decisive and actually take ownership of their actions.
Or like, you know, we'll have a conversation. Like he's told me like he doesn't want to see me talking to Summer or Josh over the next 2 days.
You don't do that.
Yeah.
Fuck, why do you try to boss you around like that?
I think I'm an idiot.
It's kind of fun that you are still doing it though.
Oh.
Good for you.
I'm literally today at breakfast I sat there at the table.
I know, and I noticed he kept busy. Like I even told you, he's like scoping everything out. Walking around. The only thing that worries me now that you're saying that is me thinking, like, are you gonna want to spite Marty and keep Josh this week?
No.
Okay, because that makes me really sad. But I understand why you would feel like that, because that's how I would feel too. But I don't want Marty to also fuck up what you, me, and G have as well. because really, if we're all still here next week or this week, if that's the move that we all decide to make, like if that's what kind of the direction we want to go in, then we're all here to kind of do it together, and we can choose to go in that direction if we want to. Because then he won't be able to play, but that's something we'd have to all talk about. Because I don't like that he's telling you that and talking to you like that either. I don't like that. Is he making you feel like upset?
Oh yeah.
He is. Just because he's making you feel like a puppet, you think?
Yeah, and then he tries to like, it's like, and then he tells like everybody to go like Kevin like made me put up Herman. Like, what? You know you were HOH, right?
Yeah, like, you know, that was your decision, right?
So, yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling a bit upset right now.
Aww. Don't let him make you feel upset. He's upsetting everybody, I think. Honestly, at this point, who hasn't been upset by him?
Literally no one.
No one did. Like, nobody at all in this house. That's exactly why he's outside by himself. That's exactly why he's outside by himself.
I feel bad about that also. Like,
I do too.
I don't love when
I know.
the house is like ganging up on someone, but like.
I know. It's such a weird situation because, yeah, you feel bad because we're empaths. But it's at the same time, it's like you did it yourself at the same time, you know? But I hate seeing somebody walk around feeling like they're left out or excluded or being talked about. I don't like that either. But at some point, it's like you do need to take ownership for your actions. And then if you don't, this is kind of what happens. You can only do it so many times.
When I'm in the jury,
You're not going to be in jury. You don't know
I can
that.
pretty much guarantee it. I've run all the scenarios. When I'm in the jury, I'm looking for someone who's gonna own their game and be like, "Yeah, I did this.
Yeah,
Yes,
I fucking did this."
Whatever to you, versus like,
I let it all up to chance. Even if he did get, I mean, if he gets, okay, Josh, he did nominate, but even if he got Gina Wild this week, for some reason somebody flips, whatever, he wouldn't be able to say that was his move that he made because it was all up to chance. Like, he didn't decide. That wasn't a game decision. Like, that was just all chance. So it's not even like you can add that to your resume. Like, that wasn't even...
well, I mean, yeah, but like, listen, even though everybody hates him, if he gets, 4 HOHs, which he will, makes it to them, like, it's kind of hard not to vote for him.
I know, there's that too.
And then, like, to ask, like, do you want to be a part of this? Like, it's kind of a messed up thing to do.
It's a diabolical situation. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, I know exactly what he was doing. Asking him if he wants to do it because he knows Gino's going to say yes. He's a nice guy. He's a team player. And then Marty yesterday was like, I knew that Gino was going to say yes because he's a part of the team. He wants to feel like he's a part of the team. And I was like, oh my God.
He said that to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like in the HOH before the veto ceremony. I was just sitting there and then like as we're going down, he pulls me aside. He's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Like that was kind of a freaky thing to do. Like, he's like, "What?" Like it was cool. Like it was cool. Like we're not on the same wavelength, man.
No. We are all off. It's just the thing. Honestly, we're so close, though. It's true what he says about that. Like, we are so close to being in Final Five. We are so close to making it happen this week. That's another big player that we can all say we contributed to taking out. And then from there, we can kind of decide what we want to do, where we want to go. Whatever. Hopefully one of us will take HOH because Marty won't be able to play. So it would hopefully be one of us 4. And then we can, I mean, obviously have a chat as a group who we want to see up and what we want to do, what's best for all of our games.
Sounds like you want to target him next week.
Not necessarily, because I'm thinking, I think long term as well. Like, I feel like, yeah, he's freaky and he does weird shit like that, but at the same time, he is valuable to have around because he is a bigger target and he can win comms. And if he really is loyal to us, which I think he is at this point, this was a weird situation, but I think he is, like, does want to work with us five. I feel like he's valuable in this game to have, to at least bring us to Final Five. So I do think about it that way as well. That's why I'm just saying, like, as a group, thinking, well, what makes more sense for all of us? You know? Can't play emotionally, you have to play strategically. As a group. It's a tough game. Sorry you're upset though. You want to vent about it?
Not right now. I'm just stewing.
Okay.
I did vent.
Okay.
Yesterday he was like, do you know why I did that? And I was like, to not get any blood on your hands. And he goes, no, just to build the team.
To build the team morale.
Man.
I'm like, we are not a hockey team, sir.
We're not a bunch of teenage boys.
No, we are literally playing an individual game.
Full-blown adults.
We are full-blown adults, sir. Straight up. I can't. I cannot. He did really seem like a coach, though. I always forget he's a hockey coach, and then when he does shit like that, I'm like, yes. Yep. You're bringing me back.
Oh, yeah.
I see the coach coming out, even the big spiel that he gave beforehand. I'm like, yeah. This is like the pregame spiel.
I'm the opposite of a hockey player. This is not it.
This is
like one of the least motivational things I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. I know, I was sitting there and I was like, if he doesn't stop talking and just get to it, just say it already. And he kept making eye contact with me and I was like, just tell me I'm going out. Why are you looking me in my eyes like that when you're talking?
Why did he put you up week 2?
He claimed we didn't talk enough.
I guess at that point, maybe that's good.
Yeah. God. It's like the longest 2 days ever.
Tomorrow's another rest day?
Yeah.
Great.
Perfect. Without the backyard. Even better. So we assume. Are they throwing a lot of shit at you?
What?
Are they throwing a lot of shit at you to get in your head?
Betty conversation was the first one I had. It wasn't bad, it was just, it's good for your game. Those words don't really mean anything to me. I'm sure it'll come though.
I'm sure. She starts slow and then it'll build.
What's your relationship like with her?
Betty and I, we started off this game not talking at all, and then she started hearing about how Gino felt about me, whatever, in the beginning of the game, so she started having, like, girl chats with me. She's the one that told me, like, oh, Gino's into you, she's
Really?
talking about you, whatever. So she became, like, the person I kind of had some girl chats with. And then, mid-season, we kind of obviously split apart big time, like, no talking. It was actually kind of awkward to be around her, even up until the last couple of weeks, like, you know, when she moved beds, the whole situation. It was just, like, a lot of awkward shit going on. And then now recently we're, like, talking again. I feel like we kind of have to because there's less of us, but we still don't talk much game. Like she'll talk to me about Gino and talk to me about life, but not very like surface level game wise. Like she just was talking to me this morning about how one of our number ones is going to be going this week and like how we just need to be strong and blah blah blah. I'm like, I know. And then she's like telling me, well, there's a rumor going around that me, Josh, Betty and Gino are working together. Have you heard that? Yeah, so there's that going around. So we were talking about that, where that came from. I'm thinking it has to be Moose. Before he left, he was like pitching a final five with me, Betty, Josh, Gino. And I was like, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. But I guess Moose just saw it. So it's like Gino and I are a duo, and then Betty and Josh are a duo. He was like, two duos working together, and I can be the fifth. No one would suspect it. That was his pitch to us. And nobody wanted to follow through on it, obviously. So I don't know if he just told Marty that before he left or what happened there, but now Helena's been brought into it. And now Betty's like, Helena's talking shit about you, telling people that like you are working with me, and she like is spreading all this stuff. And she was like, you should confront her. I'm like, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to like make me turn against Helena and get Helena all angry so then she votes for Josh to stay. Like, I know. So I'm not feeding into it. I know what's true and that's not true, so I'm just steering clear. She was like, yeah, let me know what she says. I'm like, you're good. You're really good. But Betty and I don't know. It's not like we could never, it's not like I would have never worked with her. It's not like that. Nothing really bad has happened between us. But at this point in the game, there's nothing there. Like, we've never worked on anything. So why would I just pop up week 8? Like, I just feel like she's cool. She's a cool girl, but she's not. There's nothing really there for me to work with. You know? So the rumor's kind of frustrating. But I'm not going to fight with Helena about it. Like she wants me to. Maybe I'll chat with her, but I trust Helena. I feel like that's probably why Marty wanted to put me up as well.
He was jealous.
No, he probably wanted to put me up because he heard that.
Oh. Oh no, because he's jealous of you and Helena.
Oh, you think? Hey, that's something we never thought about. I don't know. I'm just stressed. I just hate that he's in this situation.
Yeah.
Like him of all people, the one person that Marty was trying to rebuild loyalty with, blah, blah, blah. It just sucks. I feel bad. I know. And like he was supposed to be, he wasn't even prepared to be in the running of people that were going up, right? So I just hate that. At least we were mentally preparing a little bit. I definitely was.
I woke up being like,
Me too. I was like, this is it. It's fine. I was already kind of going through what I was going to say in my live night speech. I had it all. I was like planning it out.
for my arrest interview.
Yeah. Oh, stop. Oh, you're presenting me. So you don't trust that we would have had your back?
I do, but
You little ass.
you never want to go up.
No, I know. You never want to go up. It sucks, but I don't know. I guess it just comes down to trust. I just don't want another week 2 incident. Week 3 incident. You know?
Selena's fine.
Helena, I haven't really talked much to her. I know she's really close with Josh. So it kind of scares me. I know, it's so true, actually, because I'm close with Josh, too.
Yeah.
So true. Yeah.
He's literally close with everyone.
I know. I know. Because he's such a little bean. That's also why it makes me, like, sick. Because it's like, it sucks that they're out together. I hate it. This conversation just kind of put me in a sad place.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just staring at
That's
my
okay.
darkness. I mean, it's very like Big Brother would be doing. Like we get dressed up in the dumbest costumes and then play dumb games with super high stakes, which is fantastic. Like that's what that was. It was
That's
like
exactly
a
what
really
that was.
dumb game. I think it was so dumb to the point that like it will only get more dumb as we look back on it. Like I'm still processing.
Mm-hmm.
So when I reached in, there was, one of each left, and I was feeling them in my hands.
Did you go with which one you felt?
I don't know. I don't know how I picked. It's just like you're gonna tell me that you have my back, and you're gonna make me do that. That's disgusting.
I know, it's really fucked up. Like, it just, like, I would have respected and appreciated just even being told what's going on in the block. Just a casual conversation.
Yeah.
I would have respected that more.
Even if it was like, cut and make sure everybody's supported and say, I decided, I'm gonna be
Exactly. That's what I thought. That's where I thought it was headed. He was just gonna say it.
But no, instead it was rushing me right.
So basically, by doing that, by not showing loyalty to any of us, I don't know. I think his whole logic was by not showing loyalty to any of us, he was showing loyalty to all of us. And it just, I don't know, I don't really respect it. But it is what it is. Can't dwell on it. We just need to make sure we have our shit together. I just hate to see G go after something so stupid like that. It'd be horrible. Like, I just can't imagine, like, how his family watching that, just because he was a nice guy and didn't say no to putting in the gummy bear.
Yeah.
Like, he's gonna fall victim to that. That just makes me feel so, so sad.
In hindsight, we probably all should have said no.
I know.
We all should have been like, this is... Like, I was laughing, I couldn't believe it. But we all should, in hindsight, like, I regret not being like...
Forcing him to.
This is not your place. And,
We should have
But I
forced him.
But I didn't.
Yeah, at first I didn't even know, like, if anyone else was really pissed, because I know, like, you and Helena were both laughing. And I know...
That's my reaction. You see
I know
time
that's your
there's a twist,
reaction.
I
I know
just
that.
start laughing.
I know that's your reaction. That's why I was like, I really didn't know how to read how everyone else was feeling about it. I know how I felt about it, obviously, but
Yeah.
I couldn't tell. But so I'm glad that you feel the same way.
And I'm a processor. Like, it takes me time. Like, I went after, like, I sat in the room just on the bed. I was like, I don't know what just happened. I couldn't, like...
Yeah, because even though you're not up, it's still the chance that you could have gone. Like, you had a 25% chance of going up, you know? It's even the fact that he just put you in that position after you're supposed to be his number one.
I'm not his number one. And if I am, I don't care. I'm done. I'm pissed.
Does he know that?
Nope. He's not going to.
That's how you have to go about it, honestly.
What?
That's how you have to go about it, honestly. Right now, anyway. You're keeping your cool.
Thanks.
Good job. I think we're doing okay. Yesterday I had a little bit of an off day. I would say I was being a little bitchy, but I couldn't help myself. Today, feeling a little bit more calm. You're gonna work out while we're in here?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I had a busy couple days.
You worked out yesterday.
And the day before.
Good for you.
I wanted to maybe do some running or something, but
I know, I'm full as hell right now from that granola bowl I had.
yeah,
Definitely can't work out right now.
I'll probably have some pizza. Are you gonna work out?
I said I was going to, and I brought clothes to work out. But I'm just so lazy. It's ridiculous. The less you do, the less you want to do.
Yeah. You get on a roll and it just keeps going.
Yeah. You okay? I don't like seeing you sad.
Yeah, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks.
Of course. Let me know if you want to chat, okay?
Yeah.
Do you just feel like mentally drained?
No, I just feel. I think I feel the same way as you. Like,
It's like
just make it a sign.
unvalued.
Yeah.
I know. I don't want to go over there right now. What?
It's my response to just laugh.
Summer's what?
I'm just laughing at the incident.
Oh.
That's what me and you were laughing about when we were sitting here yesterday.
Yeah, about the whole damn thing.
It's just, it's like,
It's so sick.
it's so sick. It is so sick. And then to like make us hold it in our hands and flip it like, sorry,
Why did we say yes to that?
because we're stupid. Because we're stupid.
Because we're dumb idiots.
And because he's HOH and we're all scared of him.
Why on earth do we subject ourselves to that behavior?
Hmm?
So why on earth did we subject ourselves to that behavior?
It's only gonna get worse as we think about it. This is gonna eat at me.
I think so too. just can't wait to watch this all back and see what's actually going on right now. I would so badly love to know what the hell is happening in here. That's the thing, you're in here, but you have no clue what's going on in here. Like, Canada knows more about what's going on in here than we do, and we're in here.
Yeah. This
Isn't
is
that fucked up?
well, that's part of it. That's like the whole drama. It's like
I know.
but
it's really wild that we're experiencing it and we don't know anything.
Will Jace find out the truth?
Yeah.
Will Kevin find out the truth? Like, it's like that's part of the fun. I mean, it's not like that. It's fun in a twisted way.
Yes, it is very twisted. I would just love to know the extent of Helena and Marty's relationship. I don't know, I'm just curious. I feel like it's so fascinating. Such an unlikely duo. You know?
Yeah. It was. If he made the decision, it was Mirio.
It was what? If you made the decision. Mirio, yeah. Oh, I know that. I thought for sure me. Because you wouldn't have made sense.
No, but you're not a real person. He doesn't want to hurt Jacob.
Right, exactly. I'm not real. You're covering your face again, Kev. You're gonna stop that.
This is just me trying to hide my laughter.
I know.
If I've ever made you feel like you're like part of a show.
It doesn't make us a clump. It doesn't make me latched onto his back and just playing his game.
Yeah.
It's super annoying to me.
Well, it's like you had the same thing with Steph, right? People are like, "Oh, these two girls, best friends."
Yeah, exactly. But something about being with a man, people just like automatically assume, like even other women in the house, which is like, it just happens naturally, I think. But people do say it, and it's sad. So you automatically just assume that the girl is playing the guy's game, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because he maybe is winning more comps or whatever, you
Please
just
stop
automatically.
talking about brand names.
Yeah. No, it's a.
You just automatically assume that I have no say and I'm just doing what he wants. Like,
sexism is real in these games. Like you often see like
very prevalent.
Someone get it. I mean, Big Brother is its own thing, but I've seen in other competition shows where like like a woman gets to the end and she's super cutthroat and whatever, and people are like, oh, she's a whatever.
Yeah.
And they don't vote for her, and then the guy does the same thing. They're like, sick.
It's so
dude,
sick.
that is
He's powerful. That was gnarly.
So sick, man. Like,
right?
you got me. And like, and it's especially like the sort of bros on the other side who are like can't handle that a woman was better than them at the game. Yeah. Like, sorry, she's in the finals. She did better than you. Like, just eat your pride.
Yeah, exactly. That's like when a woman is there's stats on that. Like when a woman is a boss, so there's like a male CEO and a woman CEO. They can deliver the exact same message, say it with the exact same inflection, and people would think she's bossy, she's kind of a bitch, she's like a know-it-all, she's like over the top. And then with the man, they're like, oh, he's powerful, he's so smart, he's intelligent, he's amazing. You know, it's just how it is.
And like, I mean, these games bring those things out.
Definitely. It's really frustrating. Marty's the one person, though, that makes me feel like that. He's made me feel like that from the start. Like, just a number. And like, and he'll say it to my face. He's like, God, Jason, yeah, it's so hard because I told Gino right before the ping pong safety comp that like I was voting for him to stay no matter what. And then in the chain of safety, I was looking at him, Kevin, and Jess of who to save, or him, Helena, and Jess of who to save. And like just says it to my face, like I'm not even an option. So it's pretty wild.
Hey, Lena.
Hey.
Talking about
chit-chatting.
sexism in reality shows. Sexism in reality shows.
What are you up to?
Absolutely nothing. Just been picking my hair.
Bad.
Yeah, I've just been sitting there.
I love that ring on your finger. Look, you just made me yawn. Yeah, that one. That's why you put it on there, eh?
I did. Definitely did. How are your sinuses doing?
A lot better. Took some medicine and it helped.
Your sinuses were doing bad?
Some mornings when I wake up here, they're just on fire from all the
Really?
dust. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is lots of dust.
So much.
I almost want to sleep like sitting up more, so I can like
I wonder if that would help.
hit him with gravity.
Yeah.
Probably would.
I think so.
How are you doing today? How are you?
Today I'm irritated.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're not very chatty today.
Huh?
You're not very chatty today, I've
I've nothing to
noticed.
chat about. I don't.
Yeah.
I've
You're
no
like just not
idea.
interested.
I just don't really like no offense to anybody. Really can't stand anybody.
I love
just-
that. And I love when you say that.
You know what I mean? Like I just like it's been 53 days today.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50.
It's a little much.
It's a little much.
It's a little
It's
much.
a little much. I'm just like
I'm starting to feel very antsy. Like, okay,
yeah.
fucking pick it up already.
do
Like,
it.
let's
Right?
do it. Yeah.
So like come on, like let's get to it.
It's getting hard.
Yeah.
Betty tried to bitch me today already.
What she said?
It's good for your game.
Nice. She hasn't. They haven't bitched me yet.
No?
Get ready.
It's coming.
But you're not talking to anybody today, so just decline it. Just decline
No, I
their.
am talking to people. But like,
Decline the
I'm not
calendar
gonna,
invite.
I'm not gonna be the one talking to people. I'm not gonna be in the conversation. I really honestly don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, I'm swearing.
I love when you
No,
get
I
like
really
this.
don't give a shit.
I love when you're like this. But I know, right? I'm pretty
Let
much
him know.
over
What?
it.
Let him know.
No, it's just overall.
Have you been processing the incident by chance?
What incident?
Have you been
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to
The
process
incident.
the whole?
That too really just beyond like, I can't. I don't.
Do you like having somebody that you're close to give you a 25% chance of
Any
survival?
chance, and it just doesn't make sense. Just fucking be an adult and make a decision.
You don't like Russian roulette?
No, I don't. Like, if I'm at a casino winning money, great. This ain't something you gamble with people's lives. Don't get it.
Personally, I was really into it. I was really happy about the whole thing. I've been really happy about it. Haven't been stewing on it at all. Like, big smile on my face for 24 hours after. Really, really enthusiastic.
Yeah. All about this.
Love when people do things for TV. That's my favorite.
I love it.
Love it.
Good TV for
You're not
Canada.
watching it though, Brad. You're flipping living it. That's one thing. Different, yeah, if you're watching it.
Exactly.
Also, I don't know if they're becoming bitter as well. I want to hear from Flippin' Home, but I don't want to be out of this house yet, though.
I know. I'm
Also something
annoyed
that's
about
like-
it too.
Everyone's all in, you know, together, y'all.
Please stop talking about brand names.
Is that us?
Hey, can we get ourselves under control?
No.
No.
Fucking Marty.
No. It is
Oh, sorry. I thought it was him, but I think you just said sorry for throwing the ball. But I thought it was him saying sorry for saying it.
sorry.
Was it you?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think
Flippin'
so.
Home?
No,
allowed to
definitely
say
not.
No, you're allowed to say that.
It's like,
I know.
We're gonna be.
I'm having a want to cry moment.
want to cry?
Let it
Kinda.
go.
I could do it too.
Let it go.
Don't watch me.
Let it go.
No, it's just one of those days where you're so right. I am irritated too.
Yeah, and is it bad
53
to
is a long time to be trapped in here.
I I know.
with these wild people.
It really is, and it's like, and I'm not a jealous person. I've never been jealous in my life. But my thing is like, you'd be irritated and upset if you still haven't. You got to a couple days ago here from home. It was, you know what I mean? I think that's one thing to me. It's just like, I'm so happy for everybody. It's like, I want to come home. You know what I mean? It's like, is it ever gonna happen? If it's not, then it's like, we're just gonna have this house. And it's like, obviously, I don't want that.
I know, it must be nice just to like know that everyone's okay. Everyone's out there watching. Like, I don't even know if my family's real at this point. I have no fucking clue. Don't know if my friends are there. I know nothing about them.
Valentine's Day, and Robbie forgot it was Valentine's Day, so he didn't even wish me or say anything. I don't give a fuck about Valentine's Day, but it really hurt my feelings. So I'm thinking, oh my god, like what if he's just, you know?
What did you do for Valentine's Day this year?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Traveling. I've traveled before.
Oh yeah, I was also traveling.
Yeah. In general, just I don't know. Just everyone like, I feel like everyone just I care about you people, but like all I can see is all your faces. Like I don't know what anyone here looks like anymore, what they sound like. I'm just like I'm having a missing home day.
Well, hopefully you'll get that letter on Thursday.
It just sucks.
Stop.
Because then I feel like also it's like get emotional. It's like, oh, you're emotional. But then flipping everyone else can be emotional.
Yeah, exactly.
You can too.
Bitch about it and making me do all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're like that, I don't know why I feel like that. Miss Home.
It's okay.
Thanks. Who are you going? I saw you, that's why I'm crying.
Okay.
Okay.
We're good. We got a couple weeks.
I know, but I don't want, like, I'm totally fine too. That's something, it's like, I don't care. I do care. I'm saying,
I don't care, I'm
I
fine.
don't care, I'm fine. It just would be nice. And I know nothing's fair in the world, it's fine.
I know.
It could be worse. Obviously, I'm thankful, like, I'm grateful and all that,
I
yeah.
know. And there's people like Summer, she didn't even have to win HOH to get the perks.
Yeah.
She just got a letter and the voice thing, which is pretty sick.
That's
so
pretty
sick.
Damn, yeah.
But we didn't play. Oh, I didn't play neither of those. That's okay. We just have to think that they are watching.
Yeah.
They do love
also,
us.
I think it's getting to be like, what's there to do? Like, there's nothing to flip and do other than yes.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to study right now. I don't know why.
I don't want to study. It's getting so boring.
It's getting, like, yeah. You know what? What do you want to talk about? I don't know what the fuck to talk about with you anymore. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, you can bring up conversation because I'm not bringing up. I'll sit there in silence with you and I don't really care. I'll stare at your face. Like, I don't care. I really don't. I don't.
Can't. Oh my god.
Also, Marty asked me, he's like, teach me something. I go, I don't flipping know anything. I've been in here for flipping 3 years. What do you think I know? I haven't read anything. I haven't looked at anything. I haven't watched anything. What am I going to teach you? All I know is remember these stupid, dumb hacks on the internet. So I put water in a fucking microwave and warm a pizza. That's all I know. I don't know anything. I don't know shit all. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. What have I learned? Nothing. I don't know.
It gets really hard. These last 2 weeks are really, really hard.
Yeah.
This is actually, like before I was like, oh, this is a good time. I can stay in here forever. And now it's like, this is really effed up.
Yeah.
Like this is getting like over the top.
I have those moments and then watch in a few hours, watch you be like, oh my god, I love this life. I'm so happy.
I know, it's like the highs and lows.
Yeah.
But lately it's like the fact, like waking up and having the same routine and like seeing the same people, it's really getting to me. It's like major deja vu every morning.
Yeah, it's like the same.
Yes,
over it.
It is. And you know there's nothing to like look forward to. And since the day, like when we have those like surprise parties, that's why we literally screaming on the top of our lungs.
I know.
It's something new. Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm touching a can that can crack open.
I feel like this is a group like that's good at like you know, spa girls. We're good at like making fun out of nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Like there's a lot of like just
heaviness too. Then it's like, oh, all of that, and just everything. Everyone's emotions, everyone's feelings. Everyone's everything.
so wild that there's 2 days before an eviction.
Sorry, I like it came with a dark cloud.
No, there was already a dark
we've been
cloud.
dark here anyway.
Oh, has it? Okay.
Yeah, I just told Kevin that our conversation actually just put me in a sad place.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
But it was good. It was venting. It's just one of those days.
The incident, like, it broke me. It just broke me.
Yeah. It's tough.
Or even just for you too, like, you are, I know you don't want to be pegged as his number 1, number 2, but he calls you that. And
Also, like, his annoyance of it, like, I feel like he's ruined my game. I feel like people can't stand me.
no, oh my god,
Because he's put that label as that, and it's like,
it is frustrating.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Hermano spreading that, Moose was spreading
Yeah.
that. Like,
Yeah.
But it's just the fact that if you were his number 1, number 2, it's wild to me that he would give you like a 25% chance of going up, 50% chance of his people going on the block. That's wild to me. Instead of just making a decision. I'm like, the more I think about it, the more fucked it gets.
you know, I was saying to Jane, we should have just said no.
Then why didn't we say no?
I don't know. I thought it was a joke, and then he was more like, oh, I made my decision. I thought I did. I was like, oh, I didn't actually think it was actually a thing.
Yeah, we were all like,
Why did we just say sure? Like, was it too early? I mean, it was pre-coffee.
It was, yeah.
But
it was first day in the morning.
yeah.
And we were just like,
We were like, oh, okay. My face the whole time was like this. Like, I swear to God, my face the entire time looked like that.
Yeah, I was
Then-
like,
I was not impressed.
I was nervous because I was laughing, smiling, nervous because like this isn't real.
I already thought it was a picture. Yes.
Yeah.
But like this.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't. Oh my God. That was the weirdest thing that I've ever experienced in my entire life.
It really traumatized me.
I'm still unpacking it. The more you talk about it out loud, the worse it gets.
yeah, because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't,
I would love to know what, like, anything he's pumped about. He's like, that was sick.
oh
You
yeah.
think?
Yeah. I bet he's talking to cameras and be like, this is the greatest movie ever.
He's probably, this is gnarly.
This is legendary.
He definitely thinks that. Just know that Betty's putting in work. It's already begun this morning with me.
Oh
Even
really?
just trying to turn Megan to you.
Oh really?
Saying that you were talking about me and you were trying to make me look bad, this and that. So I just want you to know I don't believe her.
Oh my.
But she is doing it. She's trying to make cracks. So it's happening. She's probably planning something to say to you. She's putting in work.
Oh, nice. Good to know.
Yeah. And I'm just like, okay, very nice.
Great. But we know it was gonna happen. We always need to be against each other no matter what situation.
Yeah, exactly.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, how's the
Gonna
bake
work
sale
out?
coming along?
Oh, hey there.
Thank you.
Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, ooh.
Your bites?
Yeah, I'm
Love
getting.
to know what was said. Love to know. What did I say? I'd love to know.
I'll move over. Oh my God. My feet are like sweaty as hell in these pants. I feel like sweaty but cold.
One lap complete.
Get
One
it.
lap complete.
Your butt looks so good in those pants. Your butt looks so good in those pants. Wow. Just saying basically that you're trying to make me look bad by saying that you started the rumor that Josh, Betty, and I and Gino are working together. And you're like, basically you said that I told you that. And like, she's like, that She's just trying to make you look bad and pin it on you. Oh shit, but I was like, okay, yeah, for sure. I'll chat with her. Oh, what'd you bring there? A little pizza matza action?
Pizza matza.
Pizza matza. But
Love that. Love that, yeah.
so, yeah.
That's great.
And then for her, I was like, oh my god, what? Really? She's like, yeah, I would confront her. And she was like, let me know how it goes. Like, tell me later, like, have that chat today.
Yeah, okay.
She was like really
Good to
pushing
know.
on it. So I was like,
for
okay,
sure,
yeah.
great.
Yeah, so
We'll
just
love
know.
that.
She's definitely targeting you, Kev, and Marty. She's made that very clear.
Yeah.
Her, Josh, and Summer. I would assume.
Whoa, what's that? Is that an egg?
Egg?
Oh.
Whoa!
No.
The egg? Yeah. We're gonna put egg toss after. Or spoon carry. Spoon. Egg spoon carry.
Egg spoon carry.
There's gotta be a better name for that.
Yeah, it's egg. It's not egg toss. Because you toss the
Egg race.
Egg race.
Is that what it's called? Egg race?
I think it's egg race. Yeah, because
I feel like the word
egg toss
spoon
is you
should be
actually
in there.
toss it, but egg race you have to erase it.
Normally egg toss you have a partner and it's whichever partners are left standing in the end, no?
Oh yeah,
I
maybe.
think.
I love that. That's great.
I
Honestly.
know, I'm just giving you a
But
heads
even
up.
that though, it's just like
I
I
mean,
knew
it's
that
all
was coming
coming,
though.
yeah.
I knew that was coming.
So I just want you to be prepared.
He
to
did
fucking
that.
knows.
It was coming. Find that crack. Boom. It's in a way.
Or she's definitely just trying to put a wedge in between us.
Oh yeah.
She knows that one of us will be left with
For
her.
sure. And then whoever, is gonna be for that. I scratched my flippin' nose with my ring.
Yeah.
Didn't realize, but
My ring is still broken in the house.
I can get that welded back.
I know, I wonder. We just need to stay strong. Keep our shit together. We already knew this was happening. We were already prepared.
This
for
was gonna
it.
happen regardless, though.
Totally.
No matter what scenario.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
matter what
exactly.
scenario, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Even if
It didn't matter who.
no, it didn't. No matter what, even if it came down to whatever,
Yeah.
I knew no matter what, it's gonna be pulled. The hate for me is real, and
I don't feel that at all. I mean,
definitely.
you feel that?
Yeah.
Really? I'm sorry. I don't notice that. Like, I don't feel that energy.
I don't think it's actual hate. That's a strong word.
Yeah, but
I'd like to
you
know.
just
I'd
feel
like to
like
hope it's not.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I get
It's
that.
not the same. But I don't think it ever will be.
No. Like,
You
'cause
can't.
Yeah, especially when you're in your head, like at this point too, because you're missing home. And all that.
What?
Every time I laugh, it's what I'm
Oh yeah.
Okay, so we'll know.
Wait,
Then you make me think about it.
Today's Tuesday, right? Okay, no. So tomorrow is POV, and they'll be watching the POV tomorrow.
Just has to do it quick and then leaves.
Oh my goodness. 100% there's going to be
There has to be a
stream,
compilation.
but I want to know how many times. I'd love to know.
It's got to be a bonjour Marilyn like
Je
count.
t'aime.
150 at least.
Definitely. Je t'aime beaucoup. Joy, Ashley.
Love that.
Every day.
Oh my goodness.
You need to do your shout out to Jillian.
Oh yeah. Good.
Hey. Miss ya.
Miss ya. Miss ya.
I'm eating matzah and drinking pop out of a can.
You want to drink some Pope?
No, thank you.
You can say pop.
I meant
It's not a
pop.
brand name.
Pop. Pop.
I'm drinking pop right out the 2-liter bottle.
Yeah.
I'm living my best life. Don't worry about me. Is it so fizzy?
Not even a little.
No thanks. I can't deal with non-carbonated pop. I don't know what it is. Flat pop. Something about it. Something about it.
Did tell you who you can and can't speak to?
Told me that I shouldn't be alone in a room with people.
What?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Same.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Did you get that?
No.
That note?
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're allowed?
I'm allowed, probably because he knows 100% that I'm important.
Wow, yeah.
Wow.
It wouldn't be nice. Good to know, buddy. Good to know. I don't ask my father for flipping permission to do shit. You think I'm gonna flip and listen
Oh
to
my
you?
god. Can't believe he's trying to tell you what to do like that. That's really effed up.
Yeah. Huh?
Summer and John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's who you're not allowed to be in a room with?
No, he never told me I can't be around them. No.
Alone in a room with?
I just said it wouldn't be nice. I don't know how to take that in any way, but I really honestly
We
don't.
live together.
Yeah.
We live in the same.
I share a room with people. What do you want from me? God forbid you talk about anything else but game.
Hey, you're both on my approved list, so.
Perfect, so we can hang out then.
Yeah.
Cool. For what?
When you did Shopper Showcase,
Oh.
and you figured out whatever was accepted.
Yeah, that was wild.
No chance anyone was doing that. Did you say that was hot?
So that was wild. It's kind of hot too, though.
Like, why does it have to be 70 days if we have 2 rest days? Why don't we just have 1 rest day?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, shorten it up.
I think it's actually so people go nuts.
Yeah. True.
Like, it's a big part of it. Start to go a little loopy. Holy fuck. What do we bring for snacks up in here?
Seaweed, granola, there's pizza. You know?
Get in there, Sam. Get in there. Get to walking, hey.
already.
I mean, there are unknowns,
Yeah.
and so we could tell her in advance.
Yeah.
There's
Just to solidify something and be like, Marty on the outs, we're not going to tell him we want to have your back.
yeah, she might lose her shit, but
Oh, 100%.
she always says, you know, I'm an independent player.
Hmm?
She always says I'm an independent player. Let's let her show it.
Yeah. If you're bringing it up, saying, hey, we're thinking about this. Or we're going to do this. Do you want to, you know, join forces? Definitely the pedicure. I'm like, we could say it before. Be like, do you want to join forces? By the way, we're doing this to stick it to Marty. And we'll get him out.
And we could explain the math.
Mm-hmm.
She's not going to realize.
Yeah.
And we could say he planned it.
Mm-hmm. And then say the two girls tried to make me against you. Just like how they're doing it right now anyways. Sounds tighter.
Oh no, he's probably just like, all right, let's go. We'll go to the country.
Because they are doing that. Because I did ask her, and she said she wouldn't say anything. Obviously, she went back and said that. And saying that I planted that rumor.
Plan to get what?
That rumor. But I didn't. But.
I got that too.
Oh, that I said that? Oh, nice. Should I confront her about it?
No.
Okay. What about? That makes me think, how am I ever going to work with her? She doesn't give a shit, like, you know?
There's like, right now it's one-dimensional. Like, I'm sure once you throw on here, you'd be like, damn.
When told, is
What?
like, yeah, once told, it's like, of course I'm not going to say anything. What does that do for my game? Of course, like, you know, you truly believe it, but it really does have a big mouth.
What?
Really does have a big mouth. Opens, tells people everything, like secret-wise.
What?
It does have, she'll say everything to everybody and say that she won't, and what does that do for her game? She's not going to.
Yeah.
At least with Jace, she doesn't actually say it. Well, she does. She talks shit. She talks shit, but she doesn't go and tells other people what you said. From what I think of, unless I don't know.
Yeah.
Right?
No, are you kidding me? Like, I'm never gonna use that thing again. What the hell is that called?
So.
I think we're in a bad position. Either way.
Yeah. That's what's like,
But I think, but
why
like,
is Josh telling me to build my relationship, work on it with Betty? When also you obviously know shit. You probably know she never wants to work with me. She's not gonna, there's no point. I
Yeah.
thought that was a kind of building of trust when I said to her, I'm like, yeah, hey, you know, want to build trust. The first chance she gets goes running. And I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I tried to cover my bases and I mentioned it before. Thank God I did. So I knew that was gonna happen. But it's like, are you just setting me up? Because you know it's never gonna end up happening anyways.
I was like, yeah. That was hard. I just swear if I watched that combat,
And I think it would be like them three and they'll take you, which is totally like I'm cool with, and I'd be whatever, it's fine. But I think that's more the route. I would be cut before Summer would be cut for sure.
You want to try to win the game, or you want to get second place?
Win the game.
Then I think it's obvious. But like this route is not. It's not a second route.
Yeah.
To go for the W route, I think.
Yeah, no, it is.
Because at the end of the day, like, and it's very hard to tell like where people will go with their votes. But like, I think if somebody has 3 or 4 HOHs, it's like it's kind of hard to vote against them. It's just like a very, because like it's not subtle.
No.
Right.
And it's not even like emotional. It's not even voting emotional. It's just like either way, we're both taking a dangerous route. We're both flipping taking a risk of whose word is going to be held. You know what I mean? Because in both sides, people are going to be pissed.
And let's say that it is a 3. And then it goes.
I thought it was going to be like a week long, so I didn't know I needed
They're so bad at pretending they're not talking to you.
I know.
It's so funny.
I know.
Let's say it's you, Mark, are up, right? Vito? And the replacement?
I'd be.
No, what?
I'd be the replacement.
No, if it's a triple.
Oh.
Let's say you're right and it's you and them too. You stay, right? But let's say they win Vito, I'm the replacement, and then one less comes home.
Yeah.
Probably me,
No.
I think. But like,
No, not at all.
I'm willing to take that risk.
I don't think so at all.
You never know what somebody's saying in a moment, right?
I think I'm more associated. I'm more associated and attached to Marty, where people think that I need to be. I'm more loyal to him. You're not loyal to him.
Well, the nice thing about this week is that we get to have conversations. You know, this is nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Isn't this nice?
Also, part of me's like, I want to say to Betty, you know, Summer was gonna vote to not keep you the morning of. You know that, right?
Who wants to say that?
I want to say that because Summer went to Jason said that, but she's never gonna say it right now. So.
I think he's going to be like,
You know?
So let's sit on that for the right time.
Yeah. No, it's not gonna be done right now. It's not needed.
And I know there's a small chance, but if you're up and I win the veto, like, I'm taking you down so fast.
What?
I know there's a small chance of me winning it, but if I do win the veto and you're up there, like...
I'd use it on you in a heartbeat.
I know that, and I would do the same. Not a word necessary.
Yeah. I guess it comes down to, do we tell them, do we not? That's it. That's the dilemma. Yeah.
well, it sounded from the video, or not video, but voice note.
There's also a middle route. The middle route is like telling about how the numbers were screwed.
Oh yeah, that's the route I'm thinking. Not the other one. Either it's all or nothing. We gotta pull her in. Because also it's kind of funny, don't you think, that they haven't, they're pitching so hard. Why don't they pitch a S5 deal? And without Marty and Jace, why don't they pitch that? A 5 with them. Must do. That hasn't been pitched by them. I hear.
That's a good point.
If you're so secure or you're this, how come that has not been even offered or pitched? Not once.
I love it. So that's really exciting.
The other thing, let me be depressing for a second, is we might be what's it called? Shooting dead?
Yeah.
Like in poker when you have, so like you don't see the other person's hand, right? But like let's say
Yeah.
it's on TV, you see each hand.
Yeah.
And you can see the percentage chance that somebody wins something. And like,
Yeah.
like so you'll know before all the cards are out sometimes if
Yeah.
somebody has a 0% chance, which we don't, but like
Yeah.
it's entirely possible that right now we're at a situation where like
That is.
it's like 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
And it's also it's a good move for all of them for us to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes. Exactly that. It's like, it's so tough. Because on the other side is we really have such low chances, but the other way we're doing, they're making it easier for it.
Yeah.
I think that week was about 4. Yeah.
So with that, the other way to look at it is in a group of the 5, what's our chances versus a group of 7 people. Like, geez. That's another way to think about it.
Yeah. And would G actually take the hit at us? Like, can't we join forces? Like, just hypothetically saying we want Marty out too. We've been loyal to you. We easily could have took you out. Don't take us out.
I don't think people feel like a, what's it called when you do something for somebody and then they do something in return?
Yeah.
I don't think people feel that.
No.
Like, there's a lot of talk like that, like, oh, like, you know, Jesus, do this for me, I'll do this for, like, I don't think that
It doesn't really do anything. That's fair.
Would 20K change your life?
Yes, it would. But obviously, I don't want to just sell myself short. I'd rather go all in, take the risk, whatever that outcome is. If I'm...
Because, to me, told you I'll always be honest with you. And I don't know. I don't know. To me, you're headed for the losing finalist. And if you want that, I'll support you. But right now, like, I don't think there's, I think the only route to the full thing is this way.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, my friend.
What's going on, Marty?
So,
Am I allowed to chill here?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
we're just missing home.
Eh?
We're just missing home.
Missing home.
Yeah.
16 days.
Yeah. 16 days.
We're getting there.
16.
16. Not a whole lot.
Assuming it's a 69-day season, right?
Yeah, I assume, or the other thing that I start thinking about is maybe like day 1 starts when the Euros on. And maybe beginning before like March 2nd, right?
No, I don't think that's it.
Day 1 is the new, so then it would be 16, unless like it's a Friday special or something.
Oh, the viewers start on a Wednesday, right? So then it'll be like a 65 days or 64.
Cold outside.
Yeah?
When I had a jacket over me.
Oh, really? It's that cold?
In my head, if I would have a tool.
Oh.
Or like,
Mark, Please fix your microphone.
Sorry. Just go. You good? My was doing right.
You lose most of your heat from your head and your feet.
Exactly, and I have no hairs, it doesn't help.
Fair enough.
I hope, whenever I get home, I think I'm gonna ask my people if it's possible, like, work the hours I miss, or like I owe them time. If I can do that, like maybe like in the fall.
How would that work?
Well, like I need to do like, like 100 hours of overtime. Relax, Josh. Let's go walk. Walking through.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use the washroom quick.
Of course. It's worth taking a look.
What?
I'm like, it's worth taking a look. At this point, who knows what the hell is around?
Mete, no secret power.
Nada. You're ridiculous. Nope. Nothing. Is there something in here?
I wonder why we have access to here.
I don't know. Nope.
I assume if there would be something there, the camera would be pointing right at you.
If it was there.
You know what I mean? Because they would want to see you finding it. Right? It makes sense.
That would make sense.
I do that sometimes whenever I see these farms. Oh, let's dig further. Was your chest hurting the next day after the wall thing?
It was mostly my shoulder.
Yeah. Like I feel like my chest, like right here.
Yeah.
You know, like not there, but like almost like my arm is freaking pinching, like almost like it was torn last few days.
Did you stretch it?
I didn't stretch at all after the call. Maybe I should have done that.
I would stretch.
Honey, if you're watching, I love you. I hope you had a good day today. I am fine. I'm happy. There's 2 weeks to go. I'm feeling better after the wall torture competition, which my body was pretty messed up for a few days, but after yoga today, I feel better. Say hello to Joey, Ashley. Hope your new job is going well. 2 weeks to go, and we get to see each other again. We're gonna have fun this summer. We'll do all types of things. Yeah. So, like I had mentioned, if possible, try to book yourself a flight. Try to be here on finale night. It would be awesome. We could spend a few days in Toronto. Could introduce you to everybody.
Windy. Cat.
I care about you so much, and if $20,000 is gonna change your life, like maybe we stick with the 5.
No, Cat. No.
I think we have a chance to win. I think we have a chance to win if we send Gino home. And it's not a high chance, but I think there's a chance. And I think if we don't,
and that is legit. Like, and I know that is the risk to move. Like, yes, 20 grand would change my life. Yes, it would. But it would be something for you too. But then, are we really gonna do this? We're here to play a game, to have fun. It's a game. This wasn't, you know.
This is getting real though. Like,
I know,
like
it's
real.
getting real. I know. But I think the emotions and the feelings of all of it, it being like, we have better odds at least of taking the, why not take the risk? Flip a once in a lifetime opportunity. Like, it's not like it's, you know, we're doing a job, we're playing a game, we took a risk, crap, get out.
Yeah.
You didn't make that 20 grand, whatever. Had flipping lifetime experiences, have flipping made a best friend forever. Like, are you kidding me? It's worth way more than 20,000.
Okay.
It really is.
I just know it would like go, I just know that like it would go a long way for you, and I just, at the end of the day.
You know, I'd rather take the risk and play with you and it'd be like, let's see what happens, you know?
Yeah.
This game is intense.
What's wrong?
You just better be ready to take the shot at Betty, okay?
I better what?
You better be ready to take the shot at Betty, okay? You have to be.
I'm gonna have to.
And it might have to be you. If you win HOH at the 5 and 9 suits left, you gotta put up Betty in summer. No bullshit.
Why does it make you sad?
It's very it's very real at this point.
I know.
And like we both know we're en route to losing finalist. Like it's like we're locked in, but like we're saying no to $20,000 right now, and it's just scary, and it's tough, and we're good.
I think either way,
it's just scary.
It's like we're going to be targets, and obviously Marty has like, not ruined, but like we've been attached to Marty. So in that way, it's so easy for it to be flipped in certain things. Like, I don't know, I just think it's like, obviously have your back no matter what, but it's like going into it though, let's be real. Summer and Betty are obviously, they have feelings. It's so real now where they will pull in Jace like that, cut me, even cut Kev like that, way easier, and they can pull in Jace where, and not to say on the other side too, same thing, where it's like, if we were to turn our back on you, same thing though, Gino and Jace cut us, have Summer and Betty. So either way, it's like, you know, and obviously don't want to turn your back on you at all. Like, don't want to at all. When that would make me like, oh, I'm thinking about that's upsetting. Would never do that. I'd rather see even both of you win. I think it's just the feelings of like, it's so real now, and like, and when you put it, the circumstance it is. It's like,
so what's the best thing for you guys?
Obviously keeping you. Like,
Without
I want
question.
to, yeah.
Without question.
Without question. That's what it's like, bad taking a risk or whatever. But the same thing, other taking the risk is another risk. But I'd rather take this risk. Like, either way it's a risk, let's be real. But the risk is, without a doubt, there's no questions asked. I think it's just more like it's just, it is what it is. And I'm not going to obviously turn my back at all on you. That's not even a question. Not even like anything.
Do you have any regrets about anything?
No.
No.
I've been into this since I marked it in my calendar. It was day 33.
Day 33?
It was day 33, yeah.
Day 33. Day 33. Also, I'm seeing it as like we're gonna have to take one for the team to, you know, this, that, whatever it is, and if like we've been doing it so far, so like it'd be so stupid to turn our backs on each other now, and it being like, if that's the case, at least it's like whatever, it is what it is. Instead of like, okay, you know, you could be second place or you could be third, like, I don't know, and it not being with like, you know, with you two, if it, you know, like, no.
Plus, like, I know how hard it's gonna be for you to turn on, and she's mind fucking both of us right now.
Yeah,
It's like,
really
like
is.
she's like, it's really, she's so hard to like.
What does she do?
You know how she does the thing where she's like, someone said this and someone said this. Like, it just like gets to me so hard. It doesn't help. And then like, I don't know.
Yeah, then you really believe her when she says, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything, and then she goes and then like, this person's starting a rumor. I'm like, what the how am I supposed to build? You say you want to build when it's like, obviously you don't. Like, you genuinely, I know it's gonna be cut, but it's fine.
This morning I told Betty, I was like, I didn't say 100%. I was like, listen, I'm very open to this. She's like, great. But it's just like, she's really good.
Yeah.
She is really good. I used to think she wasn't. She is really good.
Betty's so intelligent. I don't know if anyone ever flipping said she wasn't. She is super smart.
We'll just have to cross that bridge when we come to it, and I know it's going to be me. I already know that.
And it might be Thursday, because if you win and you put up Summer, Marty, Jace, and one wins the veto, like, huh?
The next one.
But even that, that's upsetting because it's gonna be so hard, and that's what it's gonna be beyond like. And if it to say that I won't understand, obviously I will understand, but like I won't understand because it's gonna be tough.
And part of this is that we all said like people are gonna hate us, and starting Thursday, we're in the hate zone.
I think I've been in the hate zone since I did the tea thing, and it's never been. I think that's also what I'm thinking. I'm struggling a little bit more. That as much as I try to like, you know, it's never gonna be rebuilt ever. I'm associated with Marty forever and always. I made that decision, sending T home, and it blew everything up. And I saw it as a game move, but it was obviously really super hard. And then
I think I've been mentally preparing for this though. Like, I've mentally prepared for
Good.
it. I've thought about it. I'm not surprised that I always knew it was going to be me. That's how this game works.
But if the three of us are in the top 5, we are, one of us will win.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's what's important to me.
does someone and Betty want to take Jace with them?
I don't think so.
The pitch that I heard was me and Marty are going to be cut. That's the 2 top targets, me and Marty. And then after Kev. Is that real? Huh? No. From G.
The only thing they said, Gino was they're thinking of pulling in Jace. But it's not going to happen.
That plan is definitely in effect.
Yeah, we're entering some rough waters, but
yeah.
there's calmer seas on the other side.
Yeah.
People will be upset, but people are already upset. Tanisha's probably still upset. Armand's probably still upset.
Yeah.
Moose is still upset. Like,
Yeah, everyone's going to be upset. You know what I mean?
it's a really great cast. It's a really great group of people. Nothing's personal. This is strictly you.
Exactly.
Even if it feels personal, time will heal it. I hope.
I hope so.
It doesn't make it any easier though. But I can see that coming.
It's pretty easy. That's what's fucked.
I know, it's like, you know the
Did it so
decision.
easily?
No, it's not. It's just, game-wise, it's just so clear.
Yes.
You know? And I think we're all like pretty logical game players with big words, which is why this works. But like that also makes it the move is easy, but the like this is not easy, you know?
Exactly, that's what it is. I know, like, without a doubt, obviously, hell of a game. And then it's like personal tied into it. Obviously, Josh is gonna say, do you know, Bob? Then like the intertwine of the personal connections, and afterwards, like living in a house with people, and then like when you know these people already flip and feel some type of way, these people are gonna feel now this type of way, and you're like, okay, and then it being like game wise, and then games mixed into it also, and it's just, you know. Emil wasn't gonna be.
Yeah. Is there any like? Do you think you could like get somewhere to propose like a 5? To propose like a top 5 with us? Just so that like Helena feels comfortable, they're not gonna like pull in Jace or whatever. I think that might be good.
And you know, even if it comes down to it, though, I think I'm the only, not only common denominator, but it comes down to it, though, if it's either Jace is going to be pulled in, or it's going to be I'm going to be pulled in. And I'd rather just take that risk and take that bet. Whoever wins, wins. And I think we'll deal with it then. And it's fine. I think we'll navigate that then. It is what it is. I'd rather take the risk. Also, we may be hit with just a six. It may just be a regular double. It may be something like we've never even heard of.
Might be a single.
Maybe just a single. Like, we have no idea.
Doesn't matter either way.
Yeah.
A single would actually be kind of nice.
Yeah.
Because if you put up Marty and Jason,
If it's any kind of elimination, like buzzing in, we need to just keep going at Jace. That's good. Just to make sure she's on. He's not playing. This is sick.
It's been sick.
This is sick. No, I'm. Oh, that was a good sick for me. That was like, this is cool.
I think these 2 days, as it's getting on and on, the 2-day breaks are becoming so much more like harder.
It's only gonna get harder.
Yeah.
It's the emotional, social aspect of it now. This is where it gets down to the nitty gritty. The social, emotional.
Yeah, these are.
Yeah.
These are way harder than it was like a few weeks ago.
I'm confident we can do it. There's only a few more steps.
Yeah.
Realistically, there's only 4 steps we need to accomplish.
We just need between the three of us, we need to get some wins. Like we need to like get there. And we need to make the tough decisions with the, like, it's, I mean, we know what those are. We know what those decisions are. It's just like, we need to be able to make them and not just be running around and waking up in the middle of the night to try. Like,
as much as I think the triple is a big HOH, top 5 HOH is even more important for us than the triple. Because there's no way all 3 of us can.
could be 2 of us though. If, like, let's say Betty was on our wing, put up Marty and Jace, me. The other one is the replacement nom if one of those 2 wins veto, and then we go home.
Like, ideally one of us wins the triple, and then one of us wins the top 5, and it's pretty much set up. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's possible. It's like actually possible.
It is. The red.
Especially with this move.
Right? Like the red gummy was a sign.
His name is red on the wheel. He hates the color red. The red. It's like.
You drew the red gummy.
Yeah. That was actually the statistically most probable thing to happen. Hey, if it's a time, and if I yell that, I'm already after story in advance. You did this. Your math was wrong. Can you come here and let me show you? Okay. I'm gonna go inside. Love you.
They're absolutely gonna hate us, but who doesn't hate us already?
I know at this point.
If people knew what we were doing, they would all hate us.
Yeah.
And if we get to the final 2, they'll know. And then they can hate us all together.
Yes. Even not the it's just so weird to me. Like, even though we don't get to like hang out or talk much, like, obviously we have this like connection and bond, and like we're in this, you know, we're doing it. There's some, I don't know, I care so much, and like about you two, and like, you know, even obviously like I genuinely do really care about Summer and Betty, and you know, even T. It was like, you know, even Moose, Herman, you know, a little bit, not as much, but I did care about him, you know. It was just, I don't know, it's just like, oh, I think the way
I wish we could all go
out.
to the end, but we can't.
I know we can't, exactly, and I think the personal things everyone's gonna be pissed off, whatever. When they see it in the grand scheme of things, it's gonna be that. Like, people wouldn't guess that you and like, I don't know why. Why would Helena have a connection or care for Josh? Like, you know what I mean? You don't see them together, anything like that. But it's like, I really do, and you'll realize afterwards. Like, it's just, you know. Also, I see them like I have my whole outside of this to like kiki it up, you know, us like to actually like, you know, get to in with like I'm thinking with Betty and Summer and everything, and like whatever, taking that risk, and Gino and Jace being pissed off and mad. It's like, it's a game, it is what it is. Whatever way anything goes down, I don't know, it will be fine.
We can't all win.
No, exactly, we can't all win. We cannot.
For me, I care about protecting us three. And I knew times were going to get hard. I knew that. And I think it's coming faster than we expected.
I think so too.
But I think we're strong enough to get through it.
Yeah.
It's going to suck for a bit though.
Oh, it definitely. Definitely. Yeah.
I think it's hard when people like genuinely, how do you say it? Genuine?
Genuinely?
Genuinely trust you.
Yeah.
I think that's hard. Like when you know someone doesn't like you and they put you up, you're like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
But when someone genuinely does care for you, it's like harder.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because you feel like you screwed them over.
Yeah.
It's
or
like, oh, I
making a
trusted
decision.
this person.
Yeah.
And the hard part is we're going to have to keep going through that over and over and over.
But even like saving or voting, it's like you, even though you really do actually care about that person, you have to think game though first, sadly. Even though you like would love to, or like, you know.
Exactly.
But it's like you need to think, or your decisions affect that person.
Yeah.
Even though you do care about them. But game-wise though, you just have to make that decision.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's getting the tough thing of it. That's why it's like, oh shit.
And I think it's actually going to get easier, and only in some ways, because as we keep going and we get to like top 5, everyone's playing in the POV, even ahead of house.
Yeah.
So whatever nominations you make, you could essentially keep the same.
Yeah.
And there's literally 17 days left.
I know.
Marty's looking for a secret power right now. I'm like, what are you looking for a secret
right
power
after him.
for?
So I'm like, if you find something, I want to find it. Like, what do you need? Chill out.
Like, you're going home next week. Everyone and their mom is going to put you up.
Yeah, I know. Literally every single person in this house wants him out. He has pissed off or screwed every single person somehow in this house. Over. Screwed him over.
I would love to see him go right after Gino.
Oh my goodness, yes. It's so funny in an ironic way. Wasn't this whole like boys alliance that was the beginning of this house, and it ended up being awful. You know what I mean? I thought about
all
that.
just crumbled. I think they realized not to underestimate other people's strengths.
Yeah.
Like, it's not all about just winning competitions and like whatever.
But I think about that like that. I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
You want this blanket? Just keep yourself warm. Come here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not like normal. Like normal, it's way hotter than that. There's
I don't know
no
if it's
secret
warmer
power.
here.
We checked everywhere.
I need a rest. My legs are killing me.
Yeah, did you walk?
I was going for walks.
Good.
Got my exercise in.
I wonder, like, if you walk like a full circle of the yard, how far is that?
Yeah.
Like, let's say you want 10. Like, if you do 10, is it like a kilometer? Like, I'm curious.
Well, you do like what, 100 laps?
I did 100 this morning, but I don't always do that. Normally, I do like 25 or 50.
Okay.
Today, like yesterday, like the last 2 days, I felt like really, like physically, I felt like awful. Like yesterday, after like supper, like my back cramped up, like I had a big knot in my back.
My gosh.
So I didn't want to do too much today, but I did that, and then I did like an hour and a half of yoga, like just stretches and everything, and I think it helped.
That's good.
I don't think my body is made at 43-year-old to hang on that wall for 3-4 hours.
I don't think anybody's body's, but you proved us.
Yeah, I felt like I got hit by a truck.
Oh my God.
Everything hurt.
The next day you said?
Oh, the next trip, like since like 2 days, the first day I feel a little bit better. Been taking pills to try to help with the inflammation and stuff. I'll survive.
Is your knee fine?
Yeah, actually my knee is one thing because I didn't do too much stairs and stuff. Maybe that's fine. I was surprised because the angle my feet was at, like to hang in the wall, it was not too much of a natural angle for my knee. But yeah, no, actually that wasn't bad.
That's good.
It was my back, the 2 bruises I have.
It was 4.
The 4 bruises?
You had 4.
Yeah.
It was like a butterfly.
Yeah, and then like my quad, and then both my hips and my shoulders. Like this shoulder is like fucked a little bit. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine. I'm just been like bored eating.
Yeah.
I'm just constantly eating to just pass time. In the outside world, I love break days you get, when you have time off. But here, it's like, oh my gosh.
They're long. Yeah.
I just want to go back to sleep.
Like yesterday was such a long day.
Yeah.
Like the day just never ended.
No.
I'm so glad when you tell us we go to bed.
No. It's my favorite phrase that Big Brother says. Good night, house guest. Like, yes.
Sleep well.
Yes.
Thank you, big brother.
Like, goodbye.
For all his words, Summer, I'm sorry the way things turned out between us.
It's alright.
I really liked you in the game, and this is just a game. It's the way it went, but I hope there's no hard feeling. And after this, we'll be friends. It's just a game.
Yeah. That's for me.
Hey.
It was just unfortunate how like easy I was a replacement nominee for you, and then everyone else was like, "Okay, this is a difficult task now." So that's kind of what's hurtful, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Again, like I said, it's the way the game goes. Who you work with. And, it's nothing personal. Trust me.
Yeah.
I really like you as a person, and honestly, like I think you're a really, really talented person, and you're gonna go far in life.
Thank you. Thank you.
Those speeches were awesome. I think you have a future like in broadcasting or like media or whatever you want to call it, what would that mean?
Thank you. I hope so.
Do you have a plan, like as soon as you come out of here, like
No,
where you want
I
to
have
go, like
no-
what you want to do?
I have no plan. I just have to see,
Is there like talent agencies? for
Yeah, there
actors
is. I
and
just
stuff?
have to figure out the right one
Okay.
if I'm gonna go that route.
Okay.
But I first have to see like who's wanting to work for me or with me or want to represent me. But yeah, no, the goal is definitely not to go back into wireless sales. I think I'm done with it. And yeah, I don't know what my emails are looking like.
Yeah.
What my
You
social
might,
media is
like, as soon
looking
as you come
like.
out here, you might already have a few offers.
Who
You're
knows?
Canada's favorite, so
Who
people must like
knows?
you.
I hope. Well, I mean, I know they
Yes.
do, so that feels really good.
That feels good. Eh? Like,
Yeah,
the
it
first
does.
week I really liked that. It was,
Yeah.
you're in here, you don't know like how it's going, how you're perceived and stuff. When you get that,
Yeah.
it's fun.
You won yours like after You had the Surf's Up competition. Canada got to see that.
Oh yeah, like I'm not a fool. I know there's a lot of things that happened afterwards, but at least like starting the game on day 13 was like a little boost that helped me.
For sure. Canada won to
I was
see
not
you.
expecting it this time. Because honestly, like playing this game for me it really like kicked my butt, like physically, mentally, like.
For sure.
Like I was.
Did you expect it to be like this though, or no?
Not at all. Like honestly, it's just the fact, like like we don't know what time it is. We don't know when to eat. Like we're stuck in here for a few days. Sometime when you close the yard, like like I knew it would be tougher without like my wife and stuff like to talk to whenever you're feeling down and stuff. But I didn't know it would be that bad. I didn't think that the game would affect me emotionally like it did. And to be honest, and I share with a few, like last summer, like I've been battling mild depression for a few years. Then last summer, like I hit a really big low. When I was trying to stop my medication, I started taking it back again. I was okay, but like last week or so, like I really hit back another low, and like I'm kind of used to it. There's 2 or 3 times that it happened, so like I just felt like odd outcast and like odd man out and everybody against me. Like that's how I felt. So like I knew like this is my head. This is how I feel. Like when you wake up in the morning, you have a blackout on top of your head. Like that's not a good sign. So I'm okay, but like I know there's a couple of weeks to go, but like it'll take me a few weeks to settle back after I get out of here. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it really kicked my butt. It's 100 times harder than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, same. Because when I came in here, I was like, this is gonna be a walk in the park. But I just did not expect the rest days to be this draining. There's no rest here because either people are campaigning or.
There's always that stress, right?
Yeah.
Like something can happen any minute. You always want to study, so your brain is always like, right here I'm chilling and I keep going through my days, but at one point it's mentally draining, right? Like, and for me, the other thing too is since I've been here, like this is the 53rd day, like I've been talking my second language 24/7, 3 days. That's mentally draining as well. It's really hard for me, like every time I speak, like I have to think like it's different. Like do you know a second language, right?
No, I don't.
I thought you spoke like Spanish or something.
No, like of course there's some things that I understand, but no, I wish I did.
It's as good as I consider myself. Hours of overtime. So like I was telling that to Kevin earlier, I was going, I think whenever I come back, I'm gonna ask them if there's a way I can wait like until the fall, and then this year I might like skip 1 year from coaching hockey, just to be able like to give back, because this is like I work Monday to Friday like from 8 to 4, so like let's say I stay overtime, like let's say on a Monday night, well I'll go like until like 10 o'clock at night. That's only like 5 hours of overtime, right? I need to do 100. So normally what I do, I'll come in like Saturday, Sunday, like twice in a row, like 12-hour shifts, you know. Go there at 8 o'clock in the morning, come back out at 8 or something like that. So like those 2 days, right away, bang 24 hours. But like I really feel that whenever I come out, like I'm really like my energy, like I said, like I know I dipped. So like it's not the time to go and burn the candle by both ends, you know.
Yeah.
My employer is pretty flexible, and if I explain that, I think they'll let me like wait until the fall. And
That's good. Because there's some people I know that they're going right back to work as soon as they leave.
well,
I couldn't
I'll
imagine
have
that.
to go right to work. Like let's say I get home like on a Saturday, on Monday I'll have to go back to work, right?
Oh gosh.
It's just that I don't want to do the overtime right away. I'll just do like my normal hours, which like I should be fine. Like my job, like you know, I've been doing that for 12 years, and it's just I love my job. It's nothing that too difficult. It's dealing with people, and I'll be okay with that. On your end, you're not gonna go back to your phone.
Oh hell no. Absolutely not.
Would you take a little bit of time?
I'm gonna see what's in store for me, but I'm definitely not going back to that.
Okay.
I said to myself, once I enter TV land, I don't plan to leave.
Okay.
So it took me years to cross this bridge, and now that I'm here, I definitely don't want to like retract and go back.
Okay.
And not to say I'm only here for TV. I of course would love to win this game, but now that I'm here, I think Big Brother's shown me how valuable I am. Even though I always knew that I am a valuable person, but I just think that this is like such a huge compliment that you think that I'm good enough to be here, good enough to play, and Canada feels the same way too. That I'm worth keeping around. So I want to like take that fuel and take myself somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Did you go like on auditions and stuff before? Or?
Not really, no.
You should start like.
Yeah, I definitely am.
Stuff. And like I said, you might come out and check your email and already have offers.
Yeah.
You know,
but even that, I don't know how to like check like which one's real, which one's fake. So hopefully I'll be able to get help with that.
Yeah, well, like I was gonna say like probably like, I don't know, like now that you're in this circle, maybe reach out to people who knows, like maybe they could guide you like to like a real agency.
Yeah.
Like a guy like Moose, like he's in social, like he's in the broadcasting thing, you know. Maybe he would know like who you could talk with or something.
Yeah.
Just get contacts like that.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like use my connections, and now that like I know people, well, I mean like we all know people now, that like I would definitely want to be like, hey, like can you guide me? Because I'm definitely in need of a mentor of some sort.
And then sometime it's just going out on a limb and try like I'll do stuff like I'll give you an example. There's this for my hockey team, like during COVID we were stopped and I wanted to organize like session online, and I wanted to get like guest speakers and stuff, and I reached out to the head coach of the year for the Hockey Canada World Juniors, and I just sent him a message on DM whatever on the platform thing there. Just asked, hey, would you like to speak with my team 15 minutes or so? And it took 5 minutes and he replied yes when you want me to do it.
Oh wow.
And I was just like, what the you know? So like I don't know, let's say you have an actor that you really love, or like somebody that you know like or so, but like somebody else like that too, you can always like try to reach out to them, or maybe a little bit of research and see what agency is she with or them with, and you know, reach out to that. And like for me, like, and that's what I try to teach my kids is, if you don't do stuff like that, like nothing's gonna happen.
Exactly.
And if you do, what's the worst gonna happen? They're just never gonna reply.
Exactly.
Like, that's the worst case scenario, right?
You gotta know.
Like I sent a letter, like a couple of years ago, I sent a letter to one of the team on the hockey, like highest league in the States somewhere, because my favorite coach for that team. And I just sent a letter to the GM, the assistant GM, and I addressed one to the head coach, and I went online and I just looked at, let's say, the team and what's the address. I send a letter, like I type a letter and I send it there, and I just said, look, I'm a volunteer coach for kids. I'm always looking to learn. And then in the summer they do like rookie camps, which is not with the regular players, the players that are trying to get there. And I was like, if you guys ever need like help, like just somebody to push pucks around or whatever, like I'd be really interested in going, blah blah blah. And I sent the 3 letters like to the GM, assistant GM, and the head coach. I never heard back from them. Like 0, right?
Yeah.
But it would only take a chance that one of them read that and say, well,
yeah,
let's invite
exactly.
them. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
nothing to lose.
You have
right?
to put yourself out there. That was me. I guess like the same way I pray a lot. I love to pray, but I realize that like you also have to act upon your prayer. So you could pray for these doors to open for you, but you also need to like put yourself out there, or else nothing's gonna happen.
You can't be afraid of trying, and like the worst case scenario, like it just won't work.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the when I sent the message, the head coach of Team Canada World Junior, like there was no way I was expecting he was going to reply, and it took 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Like I asked him if he would come speak with my team, like on an online conference during COVID, because we were stopped and stuff. And I said like, hi, I'm a volunteer coach. I coach like under 15 team. Like we're trying to organize like guest speakers for like online conferences for get the kids together online. Would you be interested in come speaking for 15 minutes? And five minutes after he replied, when you want me to do it. I was like, holy shit. And it was so good. Like, and he coached in the highest league possible, head coach now. It's a couple of years ago. But like if I didn't send a message, it was not going to happen.
No.
What's the worst case? He would just not reply. You know?
I just want to get tattoos.
You want to get all tattoos?
Yeah, I live for tattoos, but I probably can't get any anytime soon. Maybe continue on my back.
Do you have any tattoos?
I have none.
You
don't have any either, right?
No. You interested in having some?
I think I want one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look nice with them, right?
Just right here.
Ooh, that'd be cute too. Where you gonna put?
I have a long neck, so.
Yeah, it would look good.
Just one neck tattoo. More like behind the ear, even like.
Oh, you're not a big fan of tattoos, but if you look like people who have some here, like Ramon and Gino.
Yeah, Gino's, that's art.
They look really good, and the one that Molina's had, like, really. Like,
Oh yeah, she had a lot.
It's like art, like like. That's the thing for me that scares me to get a tattoo. Like I've seen so many people with like tattoos that are just like ugly, like not done well. You know what I mean? Then you have to stay with that for the rest of your life. Like,
Yeah.
I know somebody at one point that came and said, "Look at my wolf," and it looked like a. You know what I
Someone
mean?
said that to you?
Hey?
Someone said that to you?
No, I like somebody said like, you look at my new tattoo, and I think it was a wolf or something. And I was like, fucking looks like a prairie dog. You know what I mean? Like it was, and you have to live with that for the rest of your life. But like, if you look at the one that like I'm just like yours really good, like the picture in the back.
Thank you.
Like all the one that Gino had, like that.
Gino's are
nun,
really
the one
nice.
that Herman had as well were really good.
Herman's
Melina
really
was
good,
awesome. Like they really look good. The one that Jess had too, like they were different, but they were really like it fits her well.
The
You know
one
what I
that
mean, like
Jess
they
had,
were
yeah.
all her own designs.
Yeah.
That's all her that designed them. You could see it wasn't like traditional tattoos like Herman and them have, but it looked good on them because it looked like their style.
I like the one on their back with the bird.
Which one?
Oh,
The
I like that
bird.
one too, yeah.
That was
Oh
nice.
yeah.
It was like the triangle and then the bird like going up.
Yeah. I don't know. I just find I don't have a good enough body to put tattoos. It's still work of art here. So.
I'm the only one in my family without a tattoo.
Oh yeah.
Might get one.
I want to travel to different places and go to like the best tattoo artists.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, let's say I would ever gonna do one. Like, I would actually like go to Ottawa and say, like, you know, where's your guy? Like, I seen your tattoo. I love them. I want to go to that guy. But
Yeah.
I'm definitely booking with Gino's guy.
Like I might do like a little thing, like I don't know, whatever, but like matching tattoo with my wife or something like that. I think my wife had thought about doing something on her ankle with her two sisters, like matching tattoos.
She doesn't have any tattoos either.
No, she didn't. No. But they had talked about that. What's that?
It's buzzing. It sounds like a blender.
Maybe it is a blender.
It sounds like someone's like making a smoothie.
Did they open back like the living room and stuff? We're still locked in, eh?
Want me to check?
I'll go check. We're dying. You want a felly?
Over there. Ooh, it is cold in here.
Good.
It is cold.
It's not the yeah.
We could take our Expedia flip flops, right?
Oh, of course.
Okay. So I want to take them out, as my other flip flops are trying to kill me. Betty, you're a song. Summer sales.
Summer sales.
Hi. Looking again.
I'm over it. I'm done looking. Can't believe there's 17 days left, but 8 people. There should have been like 8 people at like 34 days.
Really?
Well, this makes sense. It's like the halfway. Oh, but I guess like maybe like 40-ish days. It's like an extra 2 weeks almost. It's a lot of time. Has Gino campaigned to you yet?
He did. He's not in here, but... Is it open? No. Okay, it's not open. I don't know why I thought it was. Oh, it's okay. So basically, what he was telling me is that, like, it's clear that you and Betty are each other's number ones and twos. And I was like, yeah, I know, right? I know that we're in a duo, so I need to decide which duo I'm going to break up. Obviously, you know, it's goddamn lie. So that was basically his thing. It was just like, just kind of deciding which duo I'm gonna break up, and they'll bring me further. So I was like, I don't. And I said that although I know that Josh hasn't been in a position of power like you, but I highly doubt that he would put me up as a target, a replacement nom.
You said that to him?
Yeah, I was like, you already did. So like, I understand that he hasn't been in a position of power, so I can't really like, it's not like a fair example.
Yeah.
But I know well enough, yeah, it's not gonna put me up.
Yeah.
Because like, you and Betty are not options for me.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that me and Betty are not options for you.
No.
So Yeah. Meanwhile, him, it's like the first chance you got, you put me up as a pawn.
Yeah.
Even if you're factoring in, you're calculating and blah 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 blah.
Like you never know.
Yeah. He's just like, as an independent player, you're gonna have a lot of trouble and da 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 da. I'm like, yeah, I'm an independent player, but like I'm still loyal to my people. And you were not loyal to whatever the heck we had going on.
Never. He voted me first week 3.
Yeah.
There's never loyalty.
Yeah, no.
I think
So-
he's been wanting me out since like week 2.
Yeah, and I was like, also like you also have like a substantial resume.
Yeah.
So that's another thing I need to factor in. And then I was like, are people really gonna care that Josh is quote unquote second in every competition? He's like, anybody Josh is beside is gonna win. I'm like, oh, I feel the same way about you.
He said anyone beside Josh is gonna win.
Yes. Because you come second in every competition. I'm like, where are you coming up with this?
So I will be second place. Is what he's saying.
You will no. Anybody who's beside you is gonna lose.
Oh, how?
Because you come in second in every single competition.
Every single.
I was like, were you second in Masters Bakers?
I don't think so. I think Helena was actually. Jay was leading, and then lost the cake. JC went into first. Betty never moved off green, and Helena was 1 cake layer ahead of me.
Oh, so yeah, I was like, where is this? In Bee's Knees,
I think we were tied, but I lost a few balls.
you and Gino were tied?
Yeah,
Obviously, you were second in the Philip Fine.
yeah.
But like, why is that something that people care about?
I don't know.
I mean, second.
I don't know why it's significant.
It was close.
It was close.
But wait, you made it to the finals in Shopper Showcase, no?
No, I was out on the baseball.
And damn baseball, so was that. Where were you? Oh, you were in the door.
The door I was second, yeah. But even then, I'm just like, if I was in a position of power, like, I'm not trying to do what Gino does. You know, like, I'm not throwing people up as pawns and being like, okay, whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean?
No, exactly.
I just don't think it's well-intentioned.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was like, yes, I need to decide which dude I need to break up. But I'm like, I don't want Betty to hate me, you know? But really, it's true. I just have to say nonsense. I have to make him think one thing. When in reality, it's like,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry. I have trust and faith in you.
Yeah.
You don't even have to tell me why you're beneficial to my game. You're not gonna put me.
I'm beneficial to your game because we going places.
Facts. But yeah. And again, I don't know if there's like trio talks of us, but it's like we don't even have a name. I just gave.
No,
it
we don't
Perry,
have a
but,
trio.
Like,
It's not even.
it's
It's not
a
like
name. It's just like we rock.
we're
with each
sensible
other.
people. We're some sensible folks.
Yeah. How you feeling about Helena?
Hit or miss.
Yeah.
I feel like it's really late to develop a full relationship with her, but for some reason, she just seems logical to me. Like even when I'm explaining like my pitch to her, so like I was telling her like I think I'm better for your game because if you keep Gino and Jace, like that's a whole showman that you'll have to work against. Plus you'll have Marty, who you already can trust, and has already said that he would put you up on the block as a potential nominee. So you're considered moving forward every single time, regardless. Second of all, if you don't win any competitions, like you're in a very vulnerable position because you're gonna have to rely on Marty and the showmans, and those are two groups I don't think you're actually, yeah, they just see you as expendable. I was like, for me, like I think I'm better for your game because if you keep me in it, like I know that we're not really close, but I think there's room for us to work on our relationship. I would like to see you go farther in this game. Like my goal, my targets right now, you know who they are. It's Marty and Jace. And after that, like maybe I might consider it, but for now, like it's Marty and Jace.
Like Marco, you may never touch the block. Who knows?
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. In the end,
I know.
like I never touch the block. I was never seen as a target or a pawn. I mean, I wanted to avoid the block for a bit, which I did, but I don't know how I feel about saying, like, I was a good pawn.
I was trying to avoid the block too, and then week 3 I got put up. I was like,
Calgary boy.
it kind of just ruins it when you were like on around the block in the first 3 weeks. Because you're just always considered for going up.
Yeah.
Like Kevin first week, I was like, ooh, that's brutal.
It is brutal.
But then him and Herman never got along again after that.
No.
They could never see eye to eye.
Yeah, and even when I tried to like involve Kevin in anything, Armand would be like, no,
Yeah.
no. And I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to have my side dealings, but.
I don't know, I felt like Kevin was probably more trustworthy than Herman.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, because Armand relayed a lot of information to Gino.
I know.
He was playing both sides poorly.
I don't know why Herman was so set on like working with them.
Because he wanted them in jury. Because he thought that they would vote for him. But it's like, buddy.
How you're working with them?
They're going to be, yeah, he was eventually going to take the shot at them. That's what he said
And
in
then
his
they're
campaign.
supposed to vote for you?
Yeah, no.
Are you down?
I'm like, they will be in jury. What you?
Yeah.
Pauline was like, yes, Marty's a strong player, but I feel like Gino's not voting for him.
Oh, no.
Herman's probably not voting for him. So it's like, yo, there's a hope.
Oh, I think I slipped up.
What? You farted?
No. I don't know who I was talking to. I hope it was Kevin. I think I was so tired I don't even realize who I was talking to. But I think I told Gino that. I don't know if it was for sure Gino. But I was like, because Marty did this, like, I would think about voting for him in jury.
You said that.
I think I did.
What? Are you crazy?
I can't remember if it was, I can't remember if I said that.
What was this in the nighttime when you were sleepwalking?
I feel like I'm smart enough to not do that.
I think so. I think it was me.
I think it, I hope
It
it
was
was
me
you.
and Betty.
Yeah.
What was this, yesterday? Because you were only talking to us two.
I can't remember. I was delirious. I was so tired. I hope it was you and Betty only. It just looks stupid.
Because Marty did this at me. Gino, you should have said, nah, I'm good, Mom.
You should have said, no, let me eat that gummy.
Exactly. Should have been like, nope.
Left the room.
It's like, I'm not participating.
I don't need to be in this meeting.
It's like you're looking out for your girlfriend.
How can I be of an asset to your game, Summer?
Keep me safe. Don't put me on the block, please. For as long as there's people, a lot of people here above me.
Okay.
But I think that, I don't know where I'm ranked, but I know it's not at the bottom of the barrel, like some people here.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, I would like to see us go far. I feel like you're the only person since day one it's been like that in this house.
What?
Me and you.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay, yeah. I feel like I could trust you. I could see in your eyes. So I wouldn't vote against you. And even anytime you're in danger, I was like, no. Like, Kevin, you better use that.
Alina, I'm not too sure where I sit with her. Kevin, even, I'm like, Betty's, we're good. Like, we're close.
That's the only thing I was
I just
wondering,
need
like,
the simmer setting sometimes. I don't need the boil. I just need the simmer sometimes.
yeah, because that's what I always wondered. I'm like, where do I stand between you two? But
Between me and Betty?
Yeah, but I was like, it doesn't, I don't know if it matters per se. It's like, I don't know, I'm not feeling insecure, but it's still, of course, that's something that's pushed on to me, like, you know, they're a duo, right? I'm like, I'm not really bothered.
I wouldn't say we're a duo. I don't know why people keep saying that. Me and Betty, we were always close. Like, I felt like I was always closer with you. Me and Betty became close week 6 when we were on the block together. That's when we were like, okay. And then that's when we started getting labeled as a duo. because everything before that was never a duo talk until Marty was pissed off at me and Betty because he thinks that we orchestrated the whole thing.
Of Kevin using?
And then he just labeled us as a duo for everyone.
Makes sense.
I was like, it was never a duo thing.
Yeah.
You just went and made that narrative because you messed up.
Bethlehem.
And that's what you did. You
Nah, I
created
get
that.
you.
Looks good.
Not a damn thing.
What are we gonna make for dinner?
I really want more tofu.
Do you actually?
It was really good.
It was really good.
I'll sit over here. What should I make it with? Should we make it with ramen noodles?
Ugh.
You don't like that?
I don't know. I kind of want like a pasta.
I was thinking about spaghetti.
I wish Steph was here to make pasta. I don't know what her pasta sauce had in it, but it was good.
No, it wasn't.
I liked it.
It was like literally marinara.
Her pesto sauce was
Oh, pesto.
Yeah.
I'm being a hater. I'm sorry.
her pasta was good.
Yeah.
I liked it.
I don't know what I'm gonna make.
I don't even know what we have.
Yeah. It'd be sweet if we got like a Chinese food party or something.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Eating some fried rice. Ugh, so good.
What?
Some fried rice.
Yeah.
Shanghai fried rice.
Or like
yum,
udon
yum.
noodles.
I don't like those noodles.
The slimy ones?
They're fat, right?
Yeah.
No.
I love those.
I'm down for like an instant.
We asked for instant noodles, but they're obviously a luxury.
Really?
I don't know.
We got other noodles, but they're not instant, I guess.
Yeah. No, I'm not complaining, I swear. I just think like maybe they're not like allowed or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're also really bad for you, the ones with all the MSG.
I know, but they taste so good.
I know. Especially like I always put all the salt in there.
The pack?
Yeah.
You know what I do? I make my own seasoning.
Oh, do you?
On it, yeah. But I don't know if that's better.
It's probably not better for you, but it is quite good.
It is.
We never got those.
Yeah.
But why is that a luxury?
It was nice going outside for a bit, not gonna lie.
It was, hey?
Yeah, the wind was just hitting me. Did everyone prepare for the powers at B?
Yeah, me and Marty were racing for it, and neither of us got it, so I was good.
You guys were doing it like in the open?
You
Yeah.
fart.
Not me, no.
Oh, smelled something. Maybe
you
it's
guys
me.
both were doing it in the open?
Yeah.
Wow. That's where we're at, eh, in this game?
I guess so. That's what happens when you win a secret power already. You know where to look.
Where was he looking?
He was looking through the sand.
Buddy, you're already HOH. Chill. It's probably because he's worried about next week.
Literally.
The only person that would possibly save him is Helena. I think.
He may surprise us.
I wouldn't if someone was thinking of putting me up for nomination. I would not save them.
What do you mean if someone was thinking about? Oh, yeah.
But she thinks that a lot of people would put her up, so.
She's also not touched the block, so just chill. Like, bro, people are going to think about putting you up.
Of
Like,
course.
It's a part of the game. Relax.
It's like, why do you think I went up?
Yeah.
That was his speech.
Honestly, if Gino was smart, he would have put up her, because then he may have been able to build some sort of trust with you.
Oh, of course. After that, I was like, nah.
Now you're like, because you said from the jump, if anyone puts you up, you're going to be petty about it, remember?
Of course.
So he ruined your record. And look how quickly this game changes. You make a dumb move like that, now all of a sudden you're groveling.
Yeah. But him against Josh is like, there's no.
Obviously.
There's no consideration.
Have you told him you're undecided?
I said undecided, yeah. I'm like, I'll continue to think. I'll let you know. I'm like, I need to figure out which duo I want to break.
Okay, it's dumb that they keep saying that, because like,
no, I know.
let them believe whatever they want, but that's not the case.
It's like you're a clear duo.
Yeah, bro, I'm
y'all
not
make out
making
with each other.
anyone. I just like have a friend in the game. Like, cool, if that's what you want to call it. Nice.
The little saying, Marty created that.
Exactly. It's like, nice, Marty.
Like, stop being jealous already.
Facts. Like, you have no friends in this game at all. Nobody likes you. Period. Like you have Kyle, but he's gone.
Yeah, Kyle left, and he had Gino, and he
I
backstabbed
don't know
him 3
why
times.
Kyle went through with that.
With what?
What Marty's suggestion. Marty did not have the
Opening
vote.
up Josh?
Yeah.
And then Marty not voting against Josh?
Yeah.
And then Marty being like, it was your HOH, do what you want. Ugh.
What it is true, it is your HOH.
And then he gave me this, I remember when Kyle gave me this big analogy, like, oh yeah, I had the chess pieces and I realized, I want to make a big move. I want to be remembered. I was like, bro, you're forgotten. Facts. I know that's mean, but it's true.
It is. And you'll be remembered for like reasons that are not good.
Yeah, especially from the fans. Like, I'm sure no one's going to be like, I want to play like Kyle did.
No, and even when like his letter, it's like the next winner of Big Brother is like, no, sorry.
They said that to him?
Yeah, in his letter. And I was going to be like, sorry to your friend, but you are incorrect.
That's what I forget, that the letter said the next winner?
Yeah. Like, do you know your friend? What they're doing?
Well, you played too hard and too damn fast.
His friend said he was the next winner?
Yeah.
Oof.
He like left that week or the next week.
Yeah, next week.
On his close allies HOH.
I wonder if he's watching.
You pitched Kyle to Gino, right, too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure did.
Yeah.
And I told him that Kyle was my target. Me and Gino are on this level now where he's like, I pitched you. And I'm like, oh, shit. He told me that because we were just talking about like.
Pitched you when?
He pitched me
To go
Marty.
up?
Yeah.
Oh, to Marty.
Yeah. He did. And he's like, but don't act like you've never pitched me. I was like, yeah. He's like, and I was your target, wasn't I? I was like, yeah, maybe. I can't lie like that right to his face, you know? But I definitely told him I haven't said your name in a while, that's for sure.
Haven't said your name in a while.
I told him that, like, it's been a minute since I've been on this Marty Brigade. It's like,
Marty Brigade.
I haven't really talked about anyone else.
I don't think I've actually pitched Gino to anybody. It wouldn't make any sense.
I did, and I said the showmans too.
To who? Which HOH?
To actually fucking stupid ass Marty.
Oh, you should have known.
When he was HOH, I did. Because he was like, who would you put up? And I was like, probably the showman. Dumbest move I've ever made.
Yeah.
And then he went and told them?
And then he went and told them.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, he was like, if you were in my position, what would you do? I'm like, I don't really know because I've never been in that position before. I'm like, maybe I'll break up the showmans. Maybe I'll put up my own flirt mans. You don't know.
Literally, I can't believe I did that because he went to them immediately.
Oh, of course. But so did Herman.
Idiots. That was me being 1-0. It's like rookie move 101.
Yeah.
All good. I don't know why he asked me because he did it himself. Idiot.
Exactly.
It's like not hot in here, hey?
No, it's like cool actually.
I should have not wasted my time if I knew that this was the vibe that was going to be on you and Josh every time.
So what did you mean waste your time?
Like even mentioning anything about what I would do if I was in his position.
I know he was.
Just be like-
He knew what he was gonna do from the jump. He just wanted to gather
Yeah.
info. Yeah. All good. Now I know better.
But people also need to know that like sometimes people may like pitch you when it might not actually mean anything.
For sure. But with Marty, it obviously does. I'm not gonna call him that anymore in case people can hear. I'm gonna call him another name.
We're just gonna call him.
Larry.
I think that's very obvious that that's him.
Is it?
Yeah.
Brock?
Brock.
I kind of like that name.
Oh, you do?
Who's she
Okay,
talking
then
about?
we don't want to ruin it.
Barry.
Jimmy?
Barry.
No, because Barry's my alter ego.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy?
But I mean that would work, Barry.
No, because
That's
I
your
don't
alter
wanna
ego.
always think about this guy when I think about
Oh,
Barry.
chill.
Should we do Jimmy
Jimmy.
or
I keep
Jerry?
feeling farts.
I did fart that time.
Oh my god.
What about Jerry?
I have an uncle named Jerry.
Sorry, I don't want to ruin your uncle's name. Jerry. Jimmy, no. Jerry, no.
I'm still gonna continue to call this
Derek?
man his name.
Derek?
Yeah.
Ian's nephew's name is Derek.
How old is
Okay.
the nephew?
He's like 11 maybe or
Oh,
10.
so cute.
Yeah. Okay.
Rufus.
Rufus.
Rufus. I'm okay with that.
Rufus.
Rufus. Or Doofus? That might be rude.
But again, knowing that this was the route that he was gonna go, why I would be a dummy too to be like, yeah, Betty and Josh, because that's what you're gonna do anyways. Then he'd be like, you know, Summer pitched you.
Yeah.
I really didn't think he was gonna put us up though.
Like this time or last time?
Like last time.
Well, I really had a vibe that I felt like he was, but he made me believe like he didn't offer me safety, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I just didn't think like I thought he would be smarter than that, but he's not.
Like literally, one of the last things Jess said to me before they left was like, "If you can trust anyone in this house, I promise you, it's Marty."
And also said, Marty can't lie.
And Marty can't lie.
Yeah, well, Marty got you out
Facts didn't save you at all.
at all, and regretted voting for you to go, or regretted voting for Gino to go the entire time.
Yeah.
Well, allegedly.
Well, I wonder why he didn't save them. Probably because the house would be after him. But it's like, he wins power all the time, every other week.
I know.
There must have been like, I want to see, I would, that's one episode I'd also like love to watch where like the reaction, because I looked, as soon as I said Helena, I was like, and they're like,
That's what they said?
that's what like
Their
you could
body
see
language
Jess,
was?
They're like a defeated feeling. It's like, yeah, this man is not loyal to you. And that's why I was trying
Yeah.
to tell Gino, I'm like, this man voted to evict you. He's not loyal to anybody. And then Gino was like, no, don't come in here with all that and da 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 da. Like he was almost like in pain. It's like, this could be the case again. I'm like, why not? You're no one special.
I know, and even like this is why I think karma is a real thing. Like Gino was like, I want to build. He told me right before he went on the block, because I was like, are you gonna vote Josh out? And he was like, I want to build trust. No, Marty's a strong competitor. I don't want to get on his bad side right now. So I was like, to me that sounded like you're probably gonna vote out Josh.
Mm-hmm.
For him to get his ass on the block, like come
Exactly.
on.
Yeah.
Like.
It's like, I really like him as a player, but like I have to think about it. And he's like, the only person that I really fear is Marty, and blah, 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 blah. So I was like, and then as soon as he was on the block, this guy was like, oh, wow, I know you really want to keep Josh in here, but just know if you vote me out, that I know that your loyalty lies with Josh.
He said that now?
Yeah. Well, when he was on the block, no, before he went on the block, after he picked the gummy bear.
Oh, after he
Yeah,
picked
he's
it?
like, I'm just going to know that your loyalty lies with Josh, but just know that I have the votes. And I was like, you don't have the votes, sir.
Well, we don't know yet.
I just doubt it. I feel like people have a brain in this house.
Yeah, me too. I really do, but I've seen, like, I do, and I feel good about, like my campaign, but at the same time...
Anything could happen, like...
Exactly.
But I just don't, at least I don't think that, like, either one of them can't fear Marty.
I basically, yeah, definitely, you can. I don't know about Helena. I don't feel close with her, but I definitely promised Kevin the world. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So
And
we'll
it's like, Kev,
see.
there's 3 people who would not come after you if you make this much.
That's what I said. I basically was like, I won't even
Rather
look.
3 or somebody who can't even compete.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said I won't even look at you, dude. I promise you that.
But you do this, this dumb decision, then absolutely all eyes are on you.
That's what I said too.
Yes. JC Lynn has her eyes on you. And that's it.
And I told him, like, Chase was upset that you weren't on the block, right? Like, she was pissed. So I'm telling you, if you vote to keep her mad, the chances of her coming for you are huge.
Oh, absolutely.
And he's like, I know.
You're getting put on the block. That is his campaign.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I said that too. I was like, bro, this guy's like saying your name nonstop. So I feel good, but I'll check in with him again tomorrow.
Yeah, I feel good too.
Plus, Kev wanted to take that shot before.
Get what?
Take that shot.
At who?
Gino.
You think he does?
He wanted to take the shot at Gino. Remember when that whole voting situation?
I know, and I reminded him of that. I said we had a chance to take Gino out, and we missed. I'm like, Kev, this opportunity is being presented to us again. I'm like, do we want to miss again? And he's like, yeah, I've always wanted to break up this romance. Like, this is our chance.
Exactly.
So I feel pretty good, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
How do you feel?
I feel really good. I feel like the chats are going good. They're like, yeah, like I definitely want you to stay.
Did you even talk to Jace?
No.
No, don't.
It's not worth it. I think it's just kind of disrespectful too.
Yeah.
Like not classy.
Exactly. I think that she knows, and Gino's.
And we know she's not the deciding vote anyway.
I know. But your chats with Kevin and Helena are going good?
Yeah.
But they're both still undecided, right?
They said that, but I think they're just like maybe like
Wanting to keep up the facade.
yeah.
Yeah, because I'm already right.
Yeah.
I hope you I know in my heart things will be good for us, but I can't wait to see this man's face. Like, oh, he's gonna be like, Betty, it's all your fault. You did this. Like, okay.
Yes, I did.
I know facts. I literally know he's gonna say that.
Have fun in Gem Pop.
I know for real though. I think if it's a double though, there's gonna be 2 HOHs.
There'll be an extra bed in there. Maybe I might just sleep in there beside him.
I'm telling you, you guys. Well, now you should try sleeping in the money room. Just try it.
What if I don't get any sleep, Betty?
You come on, dog. I'm telling you, I've been sleeping there
I'm a cat, not a dog.
Okay, cat.
I'm just joking.
Since day 13, it's been wonderful.
I'm okay.
I just want to be his nightmare now. That's really it. You put me through so much in this game.
Yeah. I just want the tables to turn. It's so bad.
I would just love to put him up.
I know.
Love for him not to win the POV and to go home.
If I can see that, oh my God. That would be epic. I wonder if Big Brother knows. If Big Brother knows what's going to happen.
Yeah.
What?
Like, just in terms of, when... Actually, I should probably not talk about this.
Big Brother knows everything.
Yeah, you're right.
I just wanna do a DR session.
Day 53 was a rest day. Day 54 is another rest day. Day 55 is live eviction.
Yeah, I can see my girl Arissa.
Arissa's coming on the screen and saying,
I vote to evict.
House guests, let's get to it.
House guests to the living room.
5 of you will be voting. Did she say 3 is 5 of you will be voting?
Then the first player to get 3 votes or whatever will be evicted.
No, the first player to get 3 votes will be safe. Safe from eviction.
If you get 3 votes?
This week, yeah.
If it's triple?
No, but it's like the first one is...
safe from eviction.
Safe from eviction, yeah.
No, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
But then, the hard part is for triples, who are you voting to save?
Yeah.
You have to remember, save.
Yeah.
when I go in, I have to keep telling myself, because sometimes I'm like, I want to say the person that I want to say. Because when you ask people like, oh, do you have my vote? Imagine someone says like, do you have my, do I have your vote? And you're like, yeah. Like, vote to evict, yeah. Right? You sure do. I'll be voting your ass out.
I know for sure. In a perfect world, it would be Marty, Alina, and Chase, right? On the block, on a triple. On a triple, yes. But if Marty or Alina, or Marty, or Chase take themselves off, it would be Kevin, and then we vote for the first two, right? Vote to save Kevin. Vote to save Kevin, of course. Yeah, that's what I told Kevin. Because he asked me what I would do in that situation. And I said, save you all day. Absolutely.
Any day of the week.
Wild. Who knows though? It could be freaking Helena that wins, and then us three are up.
That's what I'm saying.
Never know.
I don't want to say I foresee it, but we have to.
Yeah, you never know.
"48 hours till eviction."
What are you gonna say in your speech?
Me and Summer were working on it.
Are you?
Yeah.
If you need to start.
If there's one thing for sure.
Started with house guests.
House guests. If there's one thing for sure and two things for certain, is that I'm not wasting my breath begging anyone for their votes today. So if you're gonna vote for me to stay, good. If not, Arissa, I'll see you outside.
It's truly been a blessing.
Are you really?
Yeah.
It's like, Arissa, my girl, I'll
Marty.
be seeing you soon.
Have a nice life.
Don't even say his name in your speech, bro.
That's it. We're gonna keep it short and simple.
Just like that?
Yeah.
If there's one thing for sure and two things for certain, I'm not about to waste my breath.
Wow, I love it. It's like a little petty but cute. I love it.
Say it again.
If there's one thing for sure,
Forgot to address us.
house guests.
There we go.
If there's one thing for sure and two things for certain, is that I'm not about to waste my breath begging anyone for votes to stay. So if you vote for me to stay, good. If not, Arissa, I'll see you soon outside.
I'll be seeing you. Did you? I love it. It's so good.
And then what is your close here?
What's my close?
Yeah.
And
You know how
Marty-
mine is like, and that is all. Like, it could be like, final pitch complete.
Yeah. Or you could blow a kiss at Marty. I love it. It's so good. Oh my God. Yeah, very short. Now we're at that point in the season too. It's like, whatever. You just want them quick and easy.
Yeah. Doesn't need to be this big. I still 7 C's.
I know.
Sit your ass down.
I'm gonna name my child after you.
I know. I know.
Me? What's like what?
Like Moose's speech.
Oh. I've sailed across the 7 seas and I've seen it all. And I want Canada to know that I have risen from the dead. And I would like to thank my mother and my father for birthing me into this land. Blah, 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 blah. Pick it up! We got places to be.
Oh yeah, Moose had a big one.
I didn't even catch one word. What was he saying?
Basically like,
In case we got a drunken speech.
it's been great. Anybody who wronged him will be joining him shortly after. Yeah,
Something about the Moose curse.
the curse of Moose.
All I remember.
It was like kind of intense.
Yeah. It was petty.
It was petty. He seemed to be taking it fine though
Yeah.
when he left.
So we think.
You think he's probably in jury talking shit for sure.
Oh, probably. Like, Summer did nothing. She just stood up.
Yeah, but guess what? She lasted longer than you, so bye, boo.
Baby, it may have seemed like I wasn't doing nothing, but I was. You just were not in the conversation because I was on the block with you. You think I'm going to have a single conversation with you? No.
I know. He was like, you were working. He was working too, but hold on.
I was working better. I started from day 1. You were messy boots from day 27. No, 28 when you hit the block. Messy.
I'm just gonna grab jerky. Do you want anything?
Jerky?
Can you bring that keto stuff?
The which one?
The keto granola?
Okay.
Thanks. Yeah. I think it was a great decision getting rid of him, to be honest.
Oh yeah, he was gonna go on the block
Yeah.
by me.
Yeah.
And I guess maybe that got out. I don't know.
He told you that?
No, he never said that. But like the day that I had said like, oh, I'd probably put him on the block to somebody else, it was like he's like, oh, like can we have a chat? Like, can we talk?
Who'd you say it to?
I think I might have said it to like, who did I say it to? Maybe I just said it in my head. But that day that I said it in my head, yeah, I don't know who I said it to.
Wild.
Was that Helena? Maybe it was Helena. I don't know. I don't even know if I mentioned it to somebody because after a while, getting, you know, knowing that certain people say certain things. Well, I always did like the boomerang where it's like, I'm telling you this specifically in this exact way, and I will know it's you.
Facts. And you know what else is funny about this game? I talk so much that I honestly, sometimes I'm like, who told me that? I'm like, what? I can't remember.
Yeah, I know. I'll say like a specific detail, and I was like, okay. If someone says like, you against you, even though it's like that's not actually what I want to say, but it's like you against you.
Yeah.
And then she wants to do this kind of thing. So if it's like, oh, if it's back door, and I'm gonna blame it on this person, then it's like Herman. There was a lot. I did that a lot with Herman, quite frankly. And I was like, you're a chatterbox. Or I'd be like, oh, you're gonna throw me on the bus? Like, absolutely not. And it's just like, okay, well, why is this person freaking out at me?
I know, it breaks my heart. It doesn't break my heart. It makes me feel like a goddamn dummy that I literally told him things. All good though, it's over now.
Exactly. Now that you have the jerky I want.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, what a day. Don't you find like you talk so much in this house that you forget what you're saying?
Yeah.
And you also sometimes forget who told you what?
Did someone tell you?
What?
I was like,
You have to say it.
I think I was talking to Gino. I can't remember for sure if it was Gino because I know that I think I told this to you guys too. But I was like, yeah, like if I end up in jury, like to be honest, because Marty did this, I would think of voting for him.
You said that to Gino?
I don't think so, but in my mind, I think I might have.
My fear is saying something in my sleep.
You're lying.
No.
Who said that to Gino?
I think so. But I don't remember for sure if I did.
What do you think he's gonna say? What did he say?
I think that's when he got up and walked away to go eat something. But I don't know if I'm just fabricating this in my mind too, because I was so tired yesterday.
Oh my.
But if I did.
Oh God. Hey Gino, I think that this was a power move, so I'm gonna have injury.
I'll be back. I go to the washroom.
Wow, you're extra. I
Jace
think
was,
he's handling it very well.
yeah.
Wow. I think it's because people are lying to him.
And Jace told me that that's like, this isn't something that Marty could even put on his resume because it's just like random what he did. Like it wasn't a choice.
Yeah, but that's what she thinks. People will still look at it like you lied me out.
Yeah. Like you still put him up either way.
Yeah, like, it might be the gummy bear that decided it, but you took you made the decision.
Yeah.
Bro, this was epic for Marty. What?
It's like one of the top 5 of BB Can season 10.
Uh-huh. I'm like, you know, obviously I want Marty out of this game, but it's something I'll look at for sure if I'm not in the finals.
Yeah. There's only 3 more HOH comps.
Kevin said 4.
No. There'll be a triple, probably at the end of this eviction.
Day 55.
That'll be top 5 after. So you have a top 5 HOH. So you have the triple eviction. top 5 HOH, top 4, and then for those 3, it's a POV or finale competition or whatever.
Wow. Wild. Wild. This game.
Seriously.
What?
Seriously.
We're playing. In one hell of a game.
I don't know if I could ever do it again.
I don't think so. Well, I don't know how I'll feel once I go home for a bit.
Yeah.
Right? I don't want to say never, but it was obviously intense.
Like, always having to be ready but not doing anything.
I know, you're always like sitting around eating. Like having that hour walk today felt so good. It made me forget, like it made me remember how much I used to love like working out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Here, I physically don't think that's possible for me right now.
No.